zemlju. A ako baš ovi što su bili na bubljem frontu i što su dopremljeni tipa 0%, se bune da se njima naplati tipa 50-100 kredita. Mogu da ga kupe, kao i svi ostali.
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far recovered older save.
I bilo ljudi koji su ono rekli kao ok, kao pošteno, znaš. Da, ne znam, pošteno nije, ali ono šta god. A i Kecman znam, Kecman je igrao, komplet igru, znaš, on se tu ne računa. Ali bilo je ljudi koji svaki dan igrali i koji su bili u fazonu kao, ovo je previše teško. Tako da kažeš, rat je težak. I ja idem kući, vaš, ne može. Najgore od svega toga što ako ti je teška bila invazija super zemlje, ali po toga su sve razbijali, a ti igraj za automatone. Za automatone, nisam mislio da se bori s njime, nego igraj za njih. Treba mi dati opciju se pruže ovim keyboardsima. Pa da ih bar bijemo.
Da gi tučemo.
Aj. Nije mi ovaj drugar odgovorio. Gdje je Peđi? Peđi sam vidio da je bio pre neki dan u Hanšodan sobi, pričao sa Milanom i s ovima. Smo igrali Helldivere. Tako. Kratko je bio.
Pa ne znam, nema ga Peđa. Da li igra Call of Duty nešto radi?
Da. Mora biti da je to.
Super Earth is saved. I can scarcely contain my joy.
Ova planeta je uzeta. Iha!
The war rages on.
DJ Horizon. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Mr. DJ. What's up?
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hydrobius system.
A za vikend je bilo dosta igrača, sad će ga kurac. Koji je sad ponedeljak, utorak?
Utorak.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Teži slučaj.
Help us prime.
Joj, Radmila, šta se sa mnom učinila?
Launch initiated.
War rages on. Plati izgleda seksi.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall. Deploying sentry. Deploying sentry.
Jes mi ti pališ goveda da mi pozoveš pojačanje pa da se zatučem. Znači, koliko još ti planiraš da ostaneš u Helldiverima?
Pa ništa ne planiram, igram.
Ok. Ako budeš završio meč, ostavit će ti otvoren slot da možda uđeš kod mene.
Ok. Pa evo mi da vratim, da završim. Kurčice sa strategijima na ketu, ja farmam. Aj rekao, aj sad, da vidiš kako izlazi. Dvojica tu do došao staviti, tu izgleda. Dobro. 17 frame posljedno, 40, dobro. Pretty good deal.
Dobra priča.
Jaka priča.
Asset secured. Tagging map.
Ne znam ako hoćeš da uđeš kod mene. Ja ne farmam ništa, ali vidim dva bikona da idem na žuto kako bikona. Neću da param sesiju dok ti ne uđeš.
Evo,
Ne volim da kiknem.
imamo 2 minuta da...
Izdržite na odbrani, okej.
Deploying sentry.
Kako dobro je, ovaj mitraljez povuče ovoga debelog na sebe i onda ga ovaj autokijanon rasturi.
Found something. Never die. Have a taker. Sending down sentry.
Još sam iznad high value pickup, našao sam jajko. Evo mi je Elijah, upada mi. Tražili smo bunker. I zamisli, 3 police pare. 110 i 10. 120. To nisam vidio nikad.
Ne, nas smo
Sve su
kupili
pare
2
bile.
puta po 100.
To ne, ni to nisam vidio.
Ti vidiš?
Ludilo.
Send me out an SOS! My life for Super Earth!
Deploying sport weapon. Deploying sentry.
A ne mogu ulaziti jer je ovo danas.
Misliš na ruksak? Da, zakon. Gledao sam nekako je ponao 3 support oružje, gledam ga šta radi, ušao u meč i skupa i digne jedno, digne drugo, digne treći. Gledam šta radi. Dude, you can't do that. Ne možda uzmeš 4 support oružje. Nisi ti ram.
Sending down sentry. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting tac pack.
Evo ga i gost.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Zaglavim je protiv.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Imaš beacon pored sebe. Idi
Marking
vamo.
location,
Jedno se
west.
vidi. 290 stepeni, vidiš ga?
Vidim.
Taj sam i video, nego je crvena planeta toliko da...
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sure.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Does anybody think we can capture anything into ours?
Objective located. East. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
To sam siguran.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Marking location north.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
I'm gonna make myself an idiot and tell you, like, you do know that you don't have to start cannon before loading the shells.
Package acquired.
U 100 puta pričam, ljudi to rade no konstantno. Ok, neki ne znaju, to mi je jasno.
Squad outpost.
Grenade, dude, grenade. Yeah, there.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Yeah, Robert.
Calling down a sentry.
Normalno ovo je Tesla ima skillaju.
Calling in reinforcement. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy. Mag's empty. Illuminate north. Marking location. Cancel that. West. Illuminate. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Koji se štekaju iza ovih tanjira.
Koji oni lacijski bossovi?
Ma ne, štekaju ove Tesla. Ali
Calling
vidiš,
down a sentry.
tamo izjebem, tačno prođeš i tamo te
Package
prši.
acquired.
Ne vidiš.
Dropping package.
Pa tako su namešteni.
Package acquired.
Thanks.
Dropping package.
Affirmative.
We need one more.
Tagging location. Exit location.
Calling down supplies. Tagging location. Northwest.
Aha.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package.
Yeah, low camera.
Thank you.
Package acquired.
Oh, whatever.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Feels good. Supplies.
Move it.
Supplies. Southeast. Dropping package.
Dropping again. Northwest.
Dropping package.
Ovdje sam da priđem, a jedno ne znam mnogo ići.
Package acquired.
Evo slatko, da ne kažeš da si zvao žalim.
Calling down a sentry.
Vrnuo pred tebe. Možda ga pozoveš tamo. Hvala.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Međutim... Bunker here.
Tagging location. North. Follow me. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Marking location.
selected.
Come on in.
Rare sample acquired.
There's pare. So let me take it.
Package acquired.
Go. People leaving the match as soon as they didn't get reinforced in like 1 second. The nerve.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging location. Cancel that. Never mind. Illuminate. East.
Found something.
Yeah. Beacon. Money. Eh.
Thank you. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Have a taste of democracy. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Allied
sentry.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Play.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Što je ovako retardirano urađeno? Znači, avion ide da me ubije i moram da biram da ona disko ulica pozove 3 aviona sa pojačanjem ili da pucam malo robota. Ili da pucam u ovaj scout point.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Fajn.
Throwing supply beacon. Illuminate southwest.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters.
To the right.
Affirmative.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Engaging terminal.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
More than
Calling down a sentry.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Requesting sentry.
New mag.
Calling down a sentry.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your sleep.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Illuminate. East.
watch out for this once.
supplies. Tagging map. South.
Ostao
300
još jedan.
meters.
Tagging location. North.
Vidljivost je loša.
Pa crvena planeta, razumeš, generalno.
Rare sample
Nisi
acquired.
se ne biro po vidljivosti, nego to ti ono. Imaš 2 sata do kraja Major Order, poslije crveni. Šta god.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Majke, da ne vidim. Sad si iznabavio 20 zombija, sad ba ne.
Reinforcing.
I got you.
Affirmative.
Look at that piece of shit.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a...
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ne u mene da pucaš, jebem ti mater, nenormalno.
Mag's empty. Reload.
Ovo je slučajno, mislim, smatra i sreće.
Get some. Get some.
I don't know, maybe some kind of a hidden arc tower. My best guess.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters. Thank you.
Crveno, ovako ti je bilo za prvi dan invazije Illuminata, jel znaš? Ovako je bilo svetenje, ovako je bilo planeta. Ja se igram.
Extraction is available.
Anybody remember this planet?
Extraction request confirmed.
First time the Illuminati invaded, it was this planet. And this lightning and everything was fucking red. Znači bilo je isto ovako. Crveno, a oni onako, brate, plavi svjetlo u cijelom mraku, ja prilazim. Kuku.
Requesting sentry.
Professor Amizi.
Hello,
Welcome to my channel.
welcome.
Hello.
ETA T-minus
What's
2
up?
minutes, 30 seconds.
So when you want to watch the movie?
Marking location. Southwest.
Rare sample acquired.
I have a free time today, possibly. I don't know how you are with your time.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
A ja, bravo, šta je?
Reloading! Reloading! How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Killable!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Reloading!
Daš.
Engaging. I'll take it.
To sad się.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Thank you.
Dropships, southwest.
My god, what is this dropship?
Illuminate.
Marking location, southwest.
Heavy, west, 50 meters. Cancel that. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
One more.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Northwest.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading! Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements!
Sending in an eagle.
Ajmo. Ovo mi
Marking
probaj da
extraction
moram
point.
ulaziti.
West. Marking extraction point.
You might want to enter this right now. ASAP.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Kad
descent.
krenu da biju ovi nenormalni tipovi s štapićima, klepite jednom, skinete pola healtha, ti se kotrljaš, on se zatrči na ter dan. Bukvalno nemaš vremena da reaguješ.
A da.
Znači, ono, kao da te ubije iz udac, isti efekt, zato što ne možeš spomeriš. Ako prihvati, jel bi mogo da dodaš jednu rolu mom prijatelju ako prihvati da uđe u Discord server?
Normalno, nego kako to beše mora da pitam Nenada u piču. Ja sad na telefonu,
A,
a nemam PC kod sebe. Mada mogu ja Nenada da iskivam.
ne, nema potrebe, kad bude tu. Vidjet ću ja. Gledaj ovo, 2390 super kit. Igrao sam ono jednom ili dva put s tobom.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Flexiš light armor, no? A. Exactly. Right there. Right here.
Dix. Welcome to my channel.
Halo. Not needed, but or take the running because I took a fucking sample bottle. Yeah, thanks. Ništa mi ne znači beskonačna municija, poginem jednom ili nijednom, već sam rekao.
How pod launch initiated.
Logic is if you
Allied destroyer
spouse.
has left squadron.
My logic is if you die once or like never in a match, there is no worth in that perk. If you die a lot, yeah, that thing has a worth. I usually die none. Thanks.
Thank you.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your
Calling down a
name.
sentry.
Live up to freedom.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Found something. Supply.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting
I'm
supply.
gonna give you immediately supplies for max ammo.
Reloading.
Dear robot.
Illuminate. Southwest. Supplies. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
My friend is reconnecting, Mr. XP. Hello, Ninja. Ubedio sam čovjeka da ne uzima onaj health pod optimization, je tako glupo.
Requesting sentry.
Got a sample.
I je, kad neko gine svakih 5 metara, da, onda se isplati. Ali ako nemaš, ja nemam naviku da ginem, znači mogu ću da spalim sve s tim pakom samo da nastavim dalje da trčim. Apsolutno.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem
Oh, it's here,
available.
it's here.
Calling down objective equipment. Mag's empty.
Pazi, zela.
Mag's empty. Freedom never sleeps. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal. Reloading. Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
Almost done.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate outpost
Tagging map.
destroyed.
Southwest. Far.
Careful.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal. Dropship. West.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Requesting fortification.
Sending
Tagging
enemy.
map. Southwest. Far. Calling down a sentry. Found something.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Found something. Heavy. West, 50 meters.
Plane.
Got a sample.
Watch for the sky. No visual on the plane. Behind us. Fucking hell.
Reloading.
Nice.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down fortification.
Got a sample. Affirmative. Found something.
My.
Liberty save me.
Calling in a
And I can't move. Stun lock. Yeah, Mr. King dropped
calling
me.
in reinforcements.
Oh, come as well.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Što vi?
Hellbomb armed.
I
Clear
don't
the
know where
area.
I am, but okay.
Affirmative.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Squid outpost.
Landing in an eagle.
That doesn't count. Motherfuckers have like a stunning thing.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Squid outpost spotted.
Illuminate. South.
I would fall for the Tesla towers.
Found something.
Kama ne langanari. Nenormalni blesavi.
Requesting orbital.
Disruptor nearby.
Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting fortification.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Ovo je četiri tamo ne mrda, brate. Samo bi
Meni
znao.
jako šta.
Ne znam koji kurac ulazi u igru, brate, tako ne mogu da igraju. Meni to nije jasno. Ja hoću
Reloading!
da doručkujem, kajem, brate, pravim pauzu, sad kad uđem u igru, pa me šti. Ček 5 minuta tamo.
Pa stoliraš ovo nešto vidiš.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Checking that. Calling down your sentry.
Reloading! Affirmative.
Thank you. Plane.
Hot. Northeast.
Watch for that.
Have a taste of democracy!
Calling in orbital strike.
I think that will work. 4 termites well. 1.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
That's it. Watch it. Watch for the turret. Yeah, it's solid.
Gotovo.
Rare sample acquired.
GG.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Calling down fortifications.
Wait, what's here?
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Never mind. North. Eliminate.
A ti jebo pas, majko. Kada je bio da mu udari s puku, sam ga odletao nazad. I don't know, reinforcing if you want. Ovo je bilo tebi na duši, ali sam mišljala da gospodin reinforcing.
Thank you.
There is a beacon, Mr. King, right here.
Tagging location. Requesting sentry. Rare sample acquired.
Baš kad do kill.
Enemy patrol. West.
Imate svaki 5 metara robot lupi. Can we get more bots here?
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
There is not enough of them. Yeah, thanks game. Thank you.
Illuminate.
I'm coming.
Requesting sentry.
Airdrops.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting. Call. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Affirmative. Get some! Get some! Wrong location. Never mind. Illuminate east.
Čega?
Mag's empty. Tagging location.
That's it.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Mag's empty.
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Thanks.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
Nemoj spomenuti. Ide oko mlatara rukama. Taman sam se u šta udarem još jednom kako. Still fine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I like how they play Kens.
Calling down a sentry.
Tak.
Orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Drop ships. Northwest.
Ovaj se baš ne vrde na mene.
Mag's empty.
To onaj djec se mi navrtače.
No i tako. Nenormalno izblas.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hoću sek.
Calling down fortification.
Desno, hvala.
Da?
Mine, ne znam gdje su mine. Ja ih ne vidim.
Napolje su izbaci.
Ne, pucaju unutra ove baze.
Requesting sentry.
Ja sam im pukla pod noge, zapalili sam se, ne vidim. Apsolutno se ne vidim. Ne sveti ništa.
Illuminate. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Reloading. Fly. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ovo
Our
je
citizens depend on you for their
unlucky.
safety.
Unlucky.
Calling down a sentry.
You've done
Nice,
your
nice.
duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy. New mag.
Ima jedan beacon vamo.
Jes.
Dropping a pin. Location northwest.
Daleko.
100 meters.
Pa šta znam, možemo zajedno otići, onda nije daleko.
Dva bikona ima. Eto, sad idete jednom, a ja ću idem ka drugom.
Roger
Ka
that.
tom.
Requesting sentry.
Plane.
Found something.
Look above.
Calling down fortifications.
That looks like the point. What?
Affirmative. Sample collected.
Da. Od ti tata mamu bre, nenormalno, od. Uš! Idiot. Znači stojim, znači leđima na pod i gledam u njega i on gličuje kroz zid i gleda u njega.
Thank you.
My bad, I missed.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Good.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Opet isto ko konekti. Jebote. Aj bre ovo.
Injury? What injury? Reinforcing. That's called democracy.
Kad kreći put konetio čovječe, kad pola ovih mapa,
Southwest. Close.
gradski
Advanced climax from Dodge.
glitchuju kroz zide.
Welcome to my channel.
Protočavate
Best
velik
viewers
kroz
on
zid,
Boost Linker Online VKQ
zavuče
Mr.
u
VZ.
zgradu pa te ono cima, razumeš, da ga gađaš. Onaj tvor što ima jetpack isto dođe pa leti uvis 200 metara, razumeš, je glupost. Je glupost.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Mislim da sam ti našao gira ga ovdje.
Affirmative.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Illuminate. Northeast. Reloading. Calling in extraction.
Brother, this is
Extraction shuttle inbound.
too much shit mobs.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Ej, bre, dođi vamo i dirke jedan. Brother, ovaj kada je skillao, okej.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Pa slavko turret pada pored tebe, rocket turret. Da ne pokide.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, watch out, Mr. King, there is a green minefield there.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sunlight, wee.
Eno ga još jedan beacon je, jel vidiš?
Kudej?
Drži
ovo. Drži o sampla. I'm heading for a beacon. Stay there.
Affirmative. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
That's nothing. Wait.
ETA T-minus
Ma imam
1
brate,
minute.
vidim beacon brate.
Lako, opusti se. Rekao je found something, našao rupu u zemlji, razumiješ?
Rare sample
Aha,
acquired.
a to sad što si ti našao?
Red sam,
Sample collected.
logično.
Dobro, ali je beacon, to tako?
Je.
A da.
Wait up, there is more.
Found
Uh-huh.
something.
What's this?
Rare sample acquired. Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Watch force. Heads up.
Thank you. Okay, calling down.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Affirmative.
We got him.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Calling down. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. I'll take it. Marking extraction point. East. Cancel that. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I da uletiš do... Ne, da puca igra. Prepostavljam da je to.
Pa da. Ili ja ću da
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Prijetan doručak.
Hvala.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Thanks.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging or...
There we go.
Orbit synchronized.
Hvala.
Launch initiated.
Typo.
Affirmative.
Thanks.
The Illuminate must be repelled from this planet.
Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Lie down.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beam. Calling down support weapon.
200 meters.
Dropping a pin. East. 200
I got
meters.
it.
We've got equipment.
Fucking back. Wait, is this a bunker?
Tagging location.
Right here.
Southwest.
Affirmative.
Maybe I'm imagining.
Tagging location. Never mind. South.
Yeah,
Don't need it. Affirmative.
super credits. You always need. But
Tagging location. Northeast. Requesting sentry.
Found something.
need help? No.
Reinforcing.
Forgot to call the SOS.
Deploying SOS beacon. Thank you.
Yeah, the auto tracking on darts is kind of
Found
shit.
something.
Oof.
Southeast.
Nice. Please kill me.
Reloading.
They're coming from outside perimeter. Fuck. Oh, and a plane.
Objective nearby. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Objective critical stratagem available.
bira kran.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Sentry.
Don't get slaughtered by sentries.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Salute soldiers, salute. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Tagging map. West. Far.
No visuals.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
West. 200 meters.
Supplies. Supplies.
Found something.
Re-
Deploying sentry.
Marking location. Never mind. Cancel that. Illuminated. Southwest.
Traitor's bot.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Is that a fucking whale? Yes, it is.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Get some! Calling down supply! Calling down a sentry! Marking location. Never mind. Illuminate. West.
Watch for that, watch for that.
Sending in an eagle!
Nice.
Calling down a sentry! Illuminate. West. 50 meters. Heavy. South. 50 meters. Have a taste of democracy! Thank you. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Affirmative.
Oh no, no, it's good, it's good.
Found something. New mag.
Disco bot.
Tagging location.
And another bot. Great.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Gonna get off.
Dropships south. Dropships south. Illuminate.
Objective near your position.
Reloading.
Requesting
Illuminate
sentry.
south.
Calling in a hell bomb. Found something.
Illuminate south.
Outpost cleared.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Get some! Get some!
Watch for this guy.
Dropping a pin.
No visual, no
Northeast.
visual.
100.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry. Bots, southeast. Reloading! Thank you.
Affirmative.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Illuminate. Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Marking location. South. Illuminate. South. Reinforcing.
I think.
Calling down a sentry.
I think.
Affirmative.
Not the dumbest fucking thing in the world. GG.
Tagging location. South. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Heavy. South. Close. Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Reloading.
A lightning tower behind the corner. Classic.
Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate.
On the spot that I died, there is a sieve cannon, guys. Right on my body.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
You're right there. Sieve cannon.
Reporting to the front. Rear.
Uh-oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Marking location.
Tagging map. East.
Objective located. East.
Can I not die? Thank you.
Requesting.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nice ragdoll animation. Thank you.
Point me to the enemy.
Motherfucker.
Dropping package.
Illuminate. Mag's empty.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Lifeline. Nice.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Say hello to
Thanks.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Affirmative.
Maybe they wanted
Ready
to
to
finish the
liberate.
mission and then.
Package acquired. Calling down a support weapon. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Marking location, southwest. Cancel that. Marking location, southwest. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sentry. Heavy. Wet. Close. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Throwing supply beacon. Follow me. Illuminate.
Thanks! Thanks, motherfucking mob.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Nice rage animation.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Not even mad at players, I'm mad at like stupid
Joining
AI.
the fray. Found something. Supplies.
Affirmative.
Heard something.
High value item.
Nope.
Dropping a pin.
Negative.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Shite.
Reloading!
Tagging location. South.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
I'm
50
still
meters.
looking for shells. Ah,
Illuminate. North.
nice.
Dropping a pin. East. Affirmative. 300 meters. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Should think.
Dropping a pin. East. Far. Follow me.
Roger.
Affirmative. Found something! south.
Plane, watch it.
Calling down a sentry.
Heads up.
Bots, southwest.
No line of sight, sorry.
Sending in an eagle.
Request. Calling down a sentry.
Orbital strike.
Requesting.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Enemy patrol, northeast.
Watch for this, fellas.
Found something.
Marking location, north. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Affirmative. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sit. Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Give them 200 meters. Flash supplies. Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters. Tagging location, southwest.
No do dropship, no? JPK je.
Calling down supplies. Requesting.
Sending down sentry.
Dropping item. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh please, jump down.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
ETA
Plane,
T-minus
plane,
1
plane.
minute 30 seconds.
Bots, north. Never mind. Bots, northwest. Cancel that. Bots, south. Bots, south.
Nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1
Epic.
minute.
Thank you.
Epic.
Affirmative.
Tagging location, west.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Orbital inbound. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
Take care, people.
contacting you again for something else buried in here.
Feel free.
Well, if wax can hold sound, maybe clay can too. Carrie and Tori go to a pottery store to get some supplies. The finer the grade of clay, the better.
We're hoping that if we have a fine clay, it won't distort the stylist's recording on our pottery.
All right, let's go make some pots.
I gotta cut my nails first. I got stylus on every finger.
I got it too. Let's go get them.
There's high tension all around us. Cables are mighty useful, so there's no escaping them. But if they snap, can they cut you in two? Sounds like just the job for the Mythbusters.
Well, we've got some safety concerns first off before we start actually, snapping cables. And I figure that means that we should get some kind of interior space inside a building so we can control it. Maybe we can be outside.
Very separated. Yeah, this thing is going to be dangerous as hell.
The plan is to rig a series of chains and pulleys around a support column, attach a cable to it, and stretch it all the way over to another support column and position an obstruction between them. Then, using a hydraulic pump, pull the cable so tight it snaps, and see if it slices their human stand-in half. Jamie goes shopping to get some heaving hardware.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Jamie.
Glad to meet you.
Welcome to CH Bull.
Well, thank you. So, I've got a project that I need your help on.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a situation where a cable is under tension and it snaps and it, cuts somebody in half?
I've heard it more with nylon rope, but I've heard it with cable as well. There's a lot more elasticity in a nylon rope. There could be a lot more stretching, which would be a lot more recoil.
Well, that's what I figured too. We'll have to test a variety of thicknesses of cable as well as some different types of rope even.
To pull the cable or rope taut, Andy shows Jamie a hydraulic cylinder that can pull cables. It's the kind of gadget that gets Jamie all animated.
Oh, yeah. Well, just looking at it, I'd say that's gonna do fine. 30 tons.
30 tons, and I think we're a little over 5 inches of stroke.
As for a device that will actually slice through the cable, Andy has a safety-minded suggestion.
What's nice about this is it's easy to have a remote setting, set this right in the middle of the cable, and so as you start to cut from a safe distance away, as that cable breaks, this would be the ideal way to go.
Well, that's perfect.
Jamie leaves with his slice and dice goodies. Meanwhile, Adam goes to market to get their target.
Killer cable stab is not at all a story we can test with Buster. He is good for the falling, the banging, the kind of rough damage assessments. This is a case where we want to find out if a cable can slice a human being in half. We need a much better human analog. Keith, how you doing?
It's a meet and greet with manager Keith.
You got some pigs for us?
Oh yeah, some big ones.
Really?
Yes.
How much do they weigh?
150 pounds average.
That's actually perfect. So let's go see him.
You need this first.
Oh, great. The fashion statement.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. There we go. Oh my God.
Even though they're not alive, seeing the dead pigs hanging from horror movie-sized hooks makes this bacon lover almost lose his breakfast.
This is gonna be hard even for me. I'm not gonna have a ham sandwich for lunch today.
No, I probably won't either, actually.
But Adam manages not to hurl and takes the pigs back to M5.
Got a pickup truck full of 750 pounds of ham. Let's do some experiments.
Did you stop some traffic with this lot? Or
no, I got a couple of looks, but I got looks like this. People driving by, they saw the pigs, and then they looked in the cab, and they're like, oh, it's the Mythbuster guy.
Along with shop assistant Terry, Adam makes the pigs a little more like human targets.
On the advice of one of the experts that we talked to, we're gonna fill back up the cavity where the viscera was with ballistics gelatin. I'm also gonna put in some lungs. Stick it as far up there as it'll go. We like to spread the pain here on Mythbusters. Get everyone involved.
While they wait to be whooped, the pigs chill out. The theory of archaeoacoustics, that ancient pottery has sounds trapped inside from the exact moment it was being made, could be out there.
Christ's words, the actual incantation to raise the dead, were recorded in the clay grooves of the pottery, just like the way music is recorded into vinyl.
I'll have Chuck Burks meet you over at my office, see if this clay has Christ's greatest hits on it.
To recreate a likely ancient scenario, they'll make a drum, then rest a stylus on top of it that's touching a wet clay pot spinning on a wheel. Next, they'll make some noise and see if the straw stylus etches the sound into the clay. Following in the footsteps of ancient man, Tori and Carrie are going to get primal and make some pots from scratch.
Is it that messy that we need to lay down plastic?
Yes.
The raw smell of the wet earth combined with the romance of the creative process seems to be having a strange effect on Tori.
You saw that movie Ghost.
I did.
Remember that scene? Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore.
Yep.
Good scene.
The one where he was dead?
No, I think they were still both alive.
Luckily, Carrie has met her share of artistic types with unoriginal designs.
Need some help?
Back off, Belechi. It's off center, it makes it lopsided.
Carrie soon learns that shaping a simple pot isn't easy.
Sooner or later, it's supposed to center, I'm pretty sure. I'm more off center now than I was before. This is gonna be the worst pot ever.
Oh, it looks great.
Yeah.
But eventually she centers herself and the clay, molding and shaping it.
She makes a love to the clay with the hand.
And the result is a shining example of symmetry. Nice job, Carrie.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, looks fun.
Now it's Tori's turn to take a seat behind the pottery wheel. He slams it into high gear straight away. Talk about a lead foot.
Isn't there a faster speed on this thing?
You might be going a little fast, Tori.
Nah, it's not going fast enough. I think I need to hook this up to an engine.
I'm pretty sure the key is to go slow.
Really? It's more fun to go fast.
Tori, it might be a good idea to ease off on the gas a little.
But you're the boss. The clay is not the boss.
Well, apparently the clay's making all the decisions right now.
The result of Tori's passionate artistic expression is less than impressive.
Oh, it looks good. It's so cute. Look at that little tiny thing.
Not something a guy ever wants to hear, but Tori seems proud nevertheless.
It looks great.
It's my first one ever.
Putting their artwork to one side, Carrie is going to make a drum by cutting the tops off some earthenware pots and stretching animal skin over the top.
Well, hopefully this will work like a drum and vibrate with sound, and the stylus will make sort of a zigzaggy line into my recording clay.
Sound the drums. Tori and Carrie are ready to record.
This is a damn fine drum. I'm pretty excited about that.
Can cables at high tension be trusted? Jets on aircraft carriers rely on cables big time to put the brakes on. But watch your back. This footage, shot on the USS George Washington, is proof they can go AWOL at any time. But can a cable slice you in two? To test this myth, Jamie and Adam need to move somewhere nice and quiet where they can really stretch out.
Oh, hurry up.
This should do nicely. The perfect little hideaway in the middle of nowhere. A former workshop on an abandoned military base.
So the metal grid there is what you're thinking, right?
Yeah.
They can't wait to move in and are full of decorating ideas.
That's a fine hook to hang a pig on right there. We've got big steel beams to anchor our cables and cable pullers to. We've got a welding grid to put down our bollards and hang our pigs over, and lots of beams in the ceiling. It is ideal.
To start with, they're going to build their cable rig.
So you're the ghost of Christmas past, is that it?
Our two anchor points are going to be these big pillars, and we'll put big chains around these things, shackles, all this hardware and stuff to make a nice, solid attachment point. Everything that we do will be based on those two pull points.
From their bench tests, they learned that placing an object in the path of the cord as it snapped back caused it to curve around in a nice slicing arc. So they weld a large metal tank to the floor.
We need something to anchor to the ground to make the cable snap to one side and do what we want.
Well, that's a cigar cutter from hell.
Now to check the bite power of their cutter.
It's nail
Jaws of
clipper.
life.
They power it up.
Whoa!
And it cuts the steel like it's a piece of string.
Damn, brother.
Their first test is going to be with rope.
Ow, 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 ow.
Jamie ties the rope to the rigging, then they crank it until it's nice and tight and position it over the bollard.
I hope we didn't weaken it right there.
Time to truck in their victim.
Who is that?
Что je sad? Šmajko nas to.
This is our first test subject. This is horrible.
They raise Piggy up on a hook.
They don't smell as pristine as they did the other day.
And Adam gives him a reassuring pep talk.
When the rope breaks, I want it to come whipping around here. And truthfully, I want it to slice right through your hide.
Due to the danger factor, our Mythbusters insurance company insisted the entire test has to be executed and filmed using remote equipment.
When we snap these cables, they are going to be, 50-foot cable is going to swing possibly in a 50-foot arc and slice not only our pigs, but potentially Jamie or I or a crew member in half. So in order to do this experiment, we need to be completely separated from it.
The rope is too elastic for the hydraulic tensioner to pull tight enough, so they're going to heave it with a little something else. Adam's so excited to be driving one of his favorite forms of transportation, he does 360s of joy in the parking lot.
It's like a lovely ballet, isn't it? Man, I love driving this big equipment. Gotta get one of these for myself.
The forklift is attached to the rope with a long pulley system of lines that stretch all the way outside. The last touch is to place the cutter on the rope, and they're ready to slice some ham.
Cool, let's roll.
The team has been stepping back in time to dig up and dust off the myth of archaeoacoustics. That ancient pottery contains sounds from the past that can be tapped into. To recreate a very possible archaeoacoustic scenario straight out of a Pompeian potter's studio, they put their freshly made, unfired pot on the wheel and stand the drum next to it. On top of the drum, they place the stylus, a piece of straw. Tori does a sound check.
Look at that. Look how much it vibrates when I do that.
Their stylus works, and M5 becomes an ancient times recording studio.
Pottery record!
Tori will be the talent.
Let's get ready to record!
Go.
And Carrie, pottery record producer.
Like this?
Like at it. Okay?
Okay. All right, ready?
In 3, 2, 1.
Pottery record!
I see little frequencies, maybe?
They look for a sign in the line that Tori's magnificent tenor-like tone has left an imprint.
Definitely, look at this.
Yeah, I can see it. It's actually all through here. It looks almost like a braid.
Has Tori's voice been stamped into the surface? Then Carrie steps up to the mic.
Pottery record!
The girl's got some pipes.
Oh, I can see little zigzaggies. I can see it. It's really, really fine, but it's there.
The zigzag patterns on the clay could be sound imprints, but they won't be able to test their pots until they're completely dry.
If we tried to extract anything off of them right now, we'd probably end up destroying the groove because it's too soft.
So the Pompeii scenario pottery recording seems to be going pretty well. What's next?
Well, there was another version of this myth that appeared on one of those forensic TV shows recently. And, same idea with the pottery on the pottery wheel, but instead of the drum, they just had kind of a brush going along. But they were able to extract audio off of it and get some clue that helped them solve the case.
Wait. They're taking the drum out of the equation, which means you have to rely entirely on the brush to pick up the vibrations from your voice?
To test the freaky forensic show scenario, the team will spin an unfired clay pot on a wheel. And as it turns, they'll hold a brush against it and make a noise. This time, the drum won't be there to help. So to get the sound to stamp onto the clay, it's all down to the stylus. Potters often use straw as a finishing tool. So Grant cuts up long pieces from a broom.
The longer the straw is, the better chance it'll have of vibrating and then maybe making an impression on the pot.
Carrie very helpfully tests the stylus.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe it's too low pitch. Oh, now it's moving. Look at. Screaming is fun. You don't get to do it anymore.
Grant secures his straw brush to a metal stand next to the pottery wheel.
Oh no,
Who's
you
gonna
put the
win
bat on.
first place in the fair? Maybe second place.
And Carrie says what all forensic investigators wish they could.
You crazy killer!
Yeah?
I didn't realize you were gonna do it that loud.
I'm trying to get a good chance.
To make my left ear go deaf.
Okay.
I think you got it.
Carrie, you're killing me not so softly. They grab a fresh pot. This time she's just going to say a single word. It could have more impact.
So like, I don't know, Carrie or Tori.
Okay.
Carrie releases her inner pain.
Tori!
You got some grooves.
Is it deep enough? Any one of those grooves could capture that information.
There are definitely some mystery cuts and nicks on the clay. But were they caused from sound vibrations? Or was it just the force of Carrie's breath that moved the straw? Tori has an idea to reduce the chance of any falsetto markings.
You know how when they record music, they have the little windscreen? It's just, it's like a piece of like pantyhose that just goes over.
Yeah.
And that keeps it from, you know, the wind hitting the element.
You want to make one?
Yeah.
Do you have your pantyhose here?
I'm wearing them. I
in
can take them off. I'm gonna do
Get
it
the
right
spare
here.
pair in your toolbox.
A windscreen should help block Carrie's breath.
Got your pop screen all ready?
Yep.
Okay.
To try and focus the sound on the stylus even more, they cut back the bristles on the brush. So just one piece of straw is concentrated on the clay. A quick vocal warm-up, and the voice of an angel rings out. Or maybe make that the devil.
That was a good one, Carrie. Now I know what it would be like to be married to you.
But they got their best clear marking on the clay yet.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
The forensic pottery sessions were a hit.
I'm gonna go double porcelain.
Newsflash, a snapping cable can cut you in two. Or that's the myth, and Jamie and Adam are about to find out. For their first test, they're going to start with rope. All ropes and cables have different safety ratings. Once they start stretching, the guys will monitor the pounds of force they're at. And when it maxes out, hit the trigger switch of the cutter.
I'm just waiting on the Heineman to give me that thumbs up.
All systems are go. Adam moves the forklift forward, and little by little, the rope inside tightens.
1,000.
The pressure rises.
2,000. Okay, it's at 3,000.
And Jamie activates the cutter.
How did that work? It seemed good?
I hit the. I just left this thing, all the valves open, and turned on the pump.
Okay.
And it just immediately went.
Excellent.
So it was right at 3,500.
Shall we go in and take a look?
I think so. Well, it kind of looks like it made contact with the pig.
From examining the pig's hide, it looks like the first cut isn't always the deepest. Sometimes all you get is rope burn.
It doesn't look like it did any real damage. Damage sustained by pig? Nothing. Don't get me wrong. If you were standing here, you might be in a lot of pain at this point, but you would not be in two halves.
They check the high-speed camera footage to see how the rope flew when it snapped.
Yeah, it just wrapped around it. Again, looking at that shot, I'm thinking the pig wants to be close to the real whipping point.
The guys move the pig closer to where the point of impact should be.
What we want to get is the pig right at the end point of the whip, the three-quarter point, where the centrifugal force is the greatest and where presumably the speed would be the highest.
They get a new section of rope, stretch it out, and try again. Jamie does the count.
2,000.
And Adam pulls the rope.
3, 2, 1. That sounded more like it.
That sounded like a gunshot.
3,000 pounds on the nose.
And you pulled the trigger.
Yep, I got it right. It sounded like a whip crack.
So how's the hog looking?
Always like Christmas, finding out if actual science occurred. Hey, dude, there's some visible damage here.
Does the mark go all the way around or just right there?
Nope, there's a little bit of a mark over here.
Even though the rope was traveling at 227 miles per hour and they got their first real solid whipping action, again, it didn't even cut through the pig's skin.
We got a real strike from the rope test, and it seems to have left one heck of a nasty rope burn on our test subject here. It would not be pleasant. However, I don't think that it would have killed a person.
Time to move on to something with teeth.
It's not got enough beef to it, or should I say pork.
It's time to fire your rider.
Sit back, relax, and hum along to the theory of archaeoacoustics, that you can record and listen to sounds on pottery just like your favorite piece of vinyl. Using Edison's dictation machine that recorded voices onto cylindrical cylinders of wax as their inspiration,
Tori!
The team may have got some sounds to stick onto their pottery. Now, how do they play them back?
I teased out something very fabulous from your pottery there.
In the lab over at X-Files, they used an extraordinary sound extraction laser device to pull out an ancient insult.
What is it?
It's Aramaic.
That's a language of Crispo.
It literally says, I am the bearded cow-like sea beast.
In the real world, a laser would pick up every speck of dust and dirt on a clay pot. So Grant is designing a playback system using old turntables that's more retro, but also more reliable.
This is a technique that was pioneered in the late 60s. Basically what it consists of is the tone arm from a record player, and you connect that to an amplifier. It's better to use some type of physical stylus that contacts the medium to get the best audio quality.
First, he removes the arm off one of the turntables. Then he needs to make a new stylus because the one that came with the record player is too sharp to put onto clay.
The cartridge that I've taken off of the record player has a little needle on it. But if we drag that needle across any pottery, it's probably going to destroy them. There's a way around that, and that is to make a glass stylus.
Here we go.
Must be the reinforced glasses.
Yeah, whatever. Muscles. Finally, Grant manages to break the reinforced glass and melts a broken piece with a blowtorch.
Hey, you're making a little swan. You're like a little glass sculptor. Do you want me to add to your collection? A poodle this time? All you really have to do is heat the glass until it's pliable, and you pull it out in a very thin string. Once that cools, you can break it off and you have a perfect thread of glass. Heat it up and make a little ball in the end, and you glue it right onto your record player stylus.
By attaching the glass stylus to the arm and hooking up an amplifier,
that's the sound of my fingerprint.
DJ BC is into house and ready to rock some pots.
All right. Now we need her some pots with some sounds on them.
Well, the myth we're testing, in case you haven't been paying attention, is whether or not a cable under an extreme amount of tension can break, and when it snaps after it breaks, that whipping cable can slice you in half.
In their first tests, Jamie and Adam snapped ropes at a deceased porcine. Even though they got some direct hits, the court didn't give the pig anything more than a case of nasty rope burn. But steel cable is a whole lot stronger.
I suspect this is totally possible to achieve. And I want to see some severed flesh from some cable.
Cable comes in different sizes and strengths. So for their first test, they're starting on the thin side. The less the surface area, maybe the greater the cutting action.
This time we're using 3/8 cable. Having something like this would be something like a guy wire for a radio tower or possibly even some kind of hoisting operation.
Because cable doesn't stretch and recoil as much as rope, to try and increase the whip factor, they're going to use 140-foot lengths and use a two-handed approach to get it tight.
We're using the extended reach forklift to pull all of the slack out and even put a fair amount of tension on the cable with it. And then finally, when we get it up to a pretty high level, we'll use the piston to pull the rest of it out, and we cut it.
Everyone except Adam exits the building. Slowly and very carefully, he pulls out the slack in the line, then hightails it outside.
I pulled the limit of what the fork can pull, about 9 inches, so let's go for broke.
All right.
They put the hydraulic pump into gear.
There you go.
All right, cutting 3/8 cable in 3, 2, 1. I love hearing big sounds in the next room. Wow, I mean, it looks like it couldn't have been more successful.
He took quite a hit.
This time, Piggy went for a trot.
This little piggy went to market.
If you think about how much force it takes to give him a pop that will move him about 10 feet, it might not slice your legs off, but it might render them needing to be amputated or something.
Looking at the slow-mo replay, they almost got barbecued pork.
Did you see the sparks off the barrel?
That ought to tell you something.
No one can fault us for not giving it the right amount of force, tension, and smacking.
That'd be brutal. Make your heart stop.
But the 3/8 cable still didn't cut it.
This was perfect for cutting in half if it was gonna, and it didn't. 3/8 cable is done as far as I'm concerned.
It's probably time to bump up to bigger gauge.
Okay.
Bigger is sometimes better, so the guys reel out 5/8 cable that has a mighty breaking strength of 40,000 pounds.
That is super thick monster cable, and we're gonna see if that has enough energy to do the damage that we're looking for. Stop it!
Jamie secures the heavyweight cable to the puller.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near this stuff when it snapped.
No, this is going to be a bit of a different beast.
The hydraulic puller puts 30,000 pounds of pressure on the cable, and it's time to unleash this monster.
Okay, ready?
Cutting 5/8 cable. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh. That kind of wound you up, didn't it?
Wow.
They go inside to inspect the whack factor.
Pig's still in one piece, but it went a little further, didn't it?
He went a lot further.
The pig took a massive hit, but he's still not cut in half.
Dude, that is so...
It was a good hit.
Brutal. I don't reckon that there's any other hit we could have gone for that would do any better than that.
We were pulling 30,000 pounds or more on it when we cut it. And 30,000 pounds, I mean, that's like 10 cars or so of energy that's getting let go, bang, like a shot of a gun.
Looks like the killer cable myth isn't such a snap after all.
I can't imagine anybody looking at that footage and not thinking that somebody standing there would have gotten killed. I mean, the pig was just brutally hit. That he was pulverized in his midsection.
No, I agree. That is not a survivable hit, but that's not the myth. The myth is that that snapping cable can slice you in half, and we don't have a sliced up pig.
No, we don't. I don't know what we're going to do to achieve it.
Well, we've got to figure it out.
Back at Base BC, the team have dug up a theory that's been buried in the sands of time, that ancient pottery can contain sounds from the past.
You crazy killer!
Attempting to record onto clay, they think they might have got some sound to embed onto pottery. Now, to try and play it back.
There is one primary piece of scientific evidence that does support this myth.
Yeah, in 1969, there was a letter published in the Proceedings of the Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers, of which I am a member, where they claim to be able to record and play back the sounds of a potter's wheel in a piece of pottery.
To listen, they place the now-fired Pompeii pot onto the pottery wheel and spin it like a record on a turntable. Then they put Grant's glass stylus in a groove and are all ears.
Okay, get it.
Whoa, better get the RPMs right, guys. Luckily, it didn't break, and they try again.
Okay, ready?
As the pot rotates, they can clearly hear the stylus scraping as it moves over the surface of the clay, but nothing else.
Go to this one, because this is a good groove here.
Grant finds another groove to trace further down the pot.
What?
That's creepy sounding. What is that voice?
As Grant puts the glass stylus onto this pottery, you can hear almost a ghostly voice.
I'm hearing something. That was like some crazy voice from beyond.
They slow down the speed of the wheel. They might hear the whoop whoop more clearly.
It sounds like some demon possessed.
I had to stop, okay.
It's giving me chills.
Okay.
Are they the words pottery record? Or is the team just hearing the voices in their head more plainly than usual?
But there's definitely something there.
There's definitely something there. It's not just static.
Putting their Pompeii pot aside for now, they're ready to test their forensic TV show pot, where they used a brush stylus and no drum. Again, the team places the stylus on a groove in the pot and listens closely. But it's hard to make out if it's anything more than just static.
There's one area where I hear sort of a, but it's really faint and I don't know if I'm making it up in my head.
Huh, probably won't ever be a hit carry, but it's given our trio hope.
There was some noticeable recording there that repeated, and it wasn't static. So my feeling is it's not your best way to record sound, but it's possible.
I don't want to crush our little supergroup's dreams of pottery record stardom, so we're sending them to a sound lab very soon to get a pro's take on their potential.
I think it said Armageddon is in 3 days.
Dude, at least wait for the weekend.
Go to this one.
Listening to their pottery records, the team heard some mysterious sounds. But it was hard to tell if it was a human voice.
What?
So they're off to a professional sound studio to get this myth cleared up.
I feel like we're doing a drop-off or something.
Yeah. So now that we've gotten all of our ghost sounds off of our pots and recorded them onto tapes, we've come down to a little place called Denoise. They're hopefully going to do that forensic show thing where they clear up all the background and you get some sort of discernible words off of this audio track. Hello.
Meet super sound guy Albert.
Do you have any sort of laser system that, we could bounce a Doppler laser off our pottery and capture audio off of that?
I don't have a laser system, but I have very good restoration tools. So what we have on this tape, I will be able to hear.
Albert takes the team into his high-tech sound studio, and Grant beams up.
Number 1, set course for Starbase 217. Engage. What?
This is the way of your people, isn't it?
Yes, it's part of my history. It's what we do.
Albert cues up a track from their Pompeii pot, where the team thought they got their best possible...
Jesam, reci. Dočko vas. Aha. Dobro. flesh, what they say. The name of the woman sold to the Coop. Sold to the Coop. Enough with lies, tell me one more time. It's you, your blood. Was it one more time? Pray for the children and face.
Sound imprint.
I will try to use different tools to increase the sound, to reduce the noise.
He filters out the snap, crackle, and pop.
I mean, already you can hear a difference. You know,
Yeah.
It's gotten rid of all that crazy static.
And now if I reduce it, we have something better here.
Wow.
Let me increase the sound. What do you think?
Yeah, it sounds like it's just scraping along the pottery.
The sound is so clear, it's positively sparkling.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
this
getting
is
excited. Our good pot might actually have something.
Yeah.
Our trio is full of anticipation. Will Albert be able to lift off any comprehensible words so we can share their excitement?
I had some fairly high hopes because we did have something that sounds like an audio signal on our pot.
Everyone is all ears.
I hear something, but there is so much noise in the middle. No pottery record.
Oh!
An unexplained squeak? Yes. But an easily distinguishable human voice? No.
The best we got today was a squeak. And at most, it's not like you get pottery record. All we heard was...
Looks like their pottery record won't ever make the Archaeoacoustic Hot 100. Sorry, kids. Them's the breaks.
So you mean everything we see on TV isn't real?
I'm afraid so, Tori.
So what's Albert's take on the myth?
You can imagine that you can record almost anything on the media that's hard enough to keep the groove, okay? Not on butter, but on anything else like plastic or wax. But if you do it intentionally, if not, it will be only noise.
Seems as a recording medium, clay just doesn't cut it.
What's your gut feeling?
No. No recording.
As a Frenchman and a sound engineer,
No, pas possible.
pas possible.
Pas possible.
Playing Piggy in the Middle hasn't been a whole lot of fun for Adam and Jamie.
It took quite a hit, but you know what? It doesn't look like it cut him.
So far, trying to snap a dead pig in two with a whipping cable, Porky has emerged victorious and still intact every time.
I can help. This is one way to cut a pig in half. These results, they're not only counterintuitive to what I thought was possible, but they're really frustrating. So I had a research team call pretty much every national, federal, military safety organization that they could get on the phone to ask for evidence of this myth. And while there's tons of anecdotal evidence, and there's not a fisherman alive who doesn't think this myth is true, we could not locate a single definitive confirmed case of someone being sliced in half by a cable.
Well, the myth says that the cable will slice you in half like a hot knife through butter.
Well, there are plenty of recorded fatalities, and we showed that a snapping cable can kill you.
Well, you know what happens now?
Yes, I do.
We got to get back down there and find out what it'll take to actually cut one of those pigs in half with a cable.
Exactly.
For their next attempt, they hog-tie Adam's nemesis.
Basically, so I'm holding his torso perfectly rigid to the cable, whack, going right through his body here. That's what I want, right through his body. Through it!
This time, the idea is to combine the best of both worlds, from thick and thin cable, mass and cutting action, by attaching a piece of 3/16 cable to the end of the monster line.
We're hoping that this little whip gets such high speed from its instantaneous yank from the big cable that it'll cut the pig.
Pressurizing the cable. 5/8 cable with a 3/16 whip.
The tension builds. But will they get their release?
Okay, cutting the cable in 3, 2, 1.
Made a good loud sound.
Damn.
It sounded satisfying, but the pig was faking.
No dice, no slice. The myth's not looking good at this point.
No, we're not getting anywhere near the carnage we thought we'd be able to get.
The stress of no success is making Adam a little loopy.
This time, we're actually going to attach a loop of 3/16 cable to the 5/8 around the pig, anchored to the grid. You see what I'm talking about? You see what we're doing? I think we're good to go, man. We got the loop, everything's tied down.
If he doesn't get a result this time, please don't hold me responsible for his actions.
Final death loop. Oh, please, please, let there be a pig cut in half in there. That's it? He's not cut in half at all.
Sorry, Adam. The hog is still whole.
Let's go get a sword.
A meat cleaver.
If anything is about to snap, it's Adam.
That's all we can do, right?
Jamie, never say that to a man whose eyes are glazed over.
Well, look, I'm just gonna go back to the forklift and pull back the forks until that cable goes through his midsection.
Okay.
Warning, if you're a sensitive soul, now is the time to avert your eyes. Things are about to get a little disturbing.
All right, I'm good to go.
Like a man possessed, Adam floors the forklift and proves pigs really can fly.
There we go.
Hey! Woo! Oh, man. It smells even worse now.
Pork salad.
Let's get her into the truck. I'll take the top half. I'll
All right.
split the duty. I have to say, we're asked a lot if we're surprised by the results. This one was perhaps the most surprising thing we've ever done to me. I was completely convinced at the beginning of this testing that we would be able to slice up one of those pigs with one of those cables under tension at 20,000, 30,000 pounds of pressure. I just thought it was completely gonna happen. And halfway through, when I saw what was happening, I was like, you know what? I don't think this is possible. And it was absolutely right.
Nope. It'll kill you, but it won't slice you in half.
Amazing.
Busted.
Totally busted.
holes will still remain. I need an ocean full of love. Oh, I know the holes will still remain. And the Swiss cheese hot nose, only kindness can fill its holes. I love to dry my tears as pain disappears. I need a miracle and not someone's charity. One drop of love from him and my heart's in ecstasy. The heart that is setting free is most likely enemy. I need a miracle and not someone's charity now.
Welcome to my channel.
Hello, welcome.
Ocean full of the shell left of me.
Sup, Mixi? Brother, what the hell? Go, Scotty, go. Down to flesh, one the same, one the name.
You're here, you're gone, it's not fair, I'm lost, you're gone, your fear wasn't one, more face, pray for the children
I lost along the way. Still remember your names and faces cold and abandoned.
They cry, their fate fall in your hands. When it's over, they come to
haunt you. Close your eyes, your family knows you're here. damage done to his soul. I know. My damage done to my life, cussing loud at the chaos. One more soul to the call. In silence comes two more souls to the call. And in time, three more souls to the call. Unknowing that four more souls to the call. And you know it. Silent never falls. Your tears may be nothing to me. The wind howling out the window. The love you never gave, I give to you. Really don't deserve it. There's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my dearest mother. Is another sun that rolls your eyes. I was always knew that I must find. I don't feel enough for you to cry. He's another bar that close your eyes.
Savior
remix. Memories broken, true girls is broken. Memories broken, the true girls is broken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold with I feel. It's me that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood. Oh man, I'm mirror Nazis, they're the only one. Right up on the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood. It's the only thing I've ever known. Čekaj malo.
Evo ti roba.
Gde, na?
Evo kod mene.
Ma stavi tu na kauč. Drugu
Da.
sobu, da. Vidit ćeš.
I
Desno.
onda ujutro radiš, ja?
Da.
Ja ovdje, brate, lepiš. Čekaj, vidi kako je ovo. Ajoj, miline.
Ne znam, Simo je rekao da mu je taj krevet, kako je rekao, tvrd. Ne tvrd, nego mekan, pa kao, znaš, propadao. Ne, gluposti. Ma kako
Ja
ne.
ću popodne ovdje zatvorit se idem.
Slobodno.
A ti ujutro radiš, onda nemoj mi zaključavat ovaj donji dio.
Pa ako ćeš ti tu biti, ali te neću zaključat, nisam blesav.
Da. Ma ne, nego ja dolazim ujutro.
A ti dolaziš ujutro.
A ja radim noćas.
Mhm.
Ali nemoj zaključati tu, pošto ja odmah ući ovdje da spavam.
Šta god. Ili kao ja, kucaš na vrat ili zvoniš dok ti ne otključaju.
Da.
chance, but you'll never become mine. Just what makes me stronger. If you have to be stronger, until the end of judgment night.
Diet. Welcome to my channel.
But there is two vocals with the two different lyrics in the same song. And I sing only one. But what is the other one? What is there? Oh. Is it this one? No, no, no. What is it? Gay, brother. No, no, no. There is another version. Is it this one? Yeah, this one has a double chorus.
https YouTube or VWBIOS.
Double chords now. Down with my calling, this song is always with the pure relief, but there's a spell test. Until the grave I will rest. Engage the pressure until it crumbles. Big sisters of the heart that likes to go. To the feel and rage they conquer with a clean the race of life is Actually good. Actually good.
Hey, my name is Marco. I'm a pro opera singer turned voice actor. Today we're going to be listening to Devils Never Cry from Devil May Cry 3. We've listened to Bury the Light, which is all about Virgil. We listened to Devil Trigger, which is all about Nero. Now this is, I think, about Dante, but I can't remember because I haven't played Devil May Cry 3. I've only played Devil May Cry 1. So let's listen to it. Okay, hold on. Organ. You think that represents, well, devils never cry, right? Devil may cry. So I think the organ in this case is sort of the antithesis of how we traditionally hear the organ, which is my favorite way. This is representing some sort of demonic entity rather than a holy spiritual entity. Perhaps it's the duality of man and demon inside of Dante. And it's interesting how the organ is there to sort of paint this picture of the internal turmoil, perhaps? I don't know. Let's keep listening.
But you'll never become a man. In the life until the end, judgment night. Alright, hold on. That's freaking cool. Look at these lyrics. Steal a soul for a second chance, but you'll never become a man. My chosen torture makes me stronger in a life that craves the hunger of freedom and a quest for life until the end, the judgment night. So we have this like choral, polyphonic, traditional church hymn quality, and then we immediately fall into this psychological analysis of Dante's inner world and inner turmoil with himself and with this demon. And I think it's an interesting juxtaposition to go from classical books to Huda organ sound to then go into this, which is really interesting, in this, you know, rock ballad. I see the freedom ray.
So I actually think that this could also not necessarily be a fight within Dante himself, but also a fight with an actual like adversary or nemesis. And so interestingly enough, like I think it's like, don't mess with me, because I have the demon in me that I can unleash onto you. And sort of this coming to terms with the duality of who he is, there's a hand-in-hand, like kind of a partnership and an agreement. But now we're entering into like a chant group, which is really interesting. Bless me with the leaf off of the tree. Oh, it I see, the freedom rain. Okay, this is really interesting.
Side me, calm me down. With your ring.
Oh my God, it's so cool. We're getting a female chorus singing behind him, almost like a choir of angels. And it's that juxtaposition between demon and man, and coming to terms with who you are on the inside, and facing that demon and confronting yourself and deciding who you're gonna be. It's so cool. Ah, gosh, this music makes me want to just play these games. That's so unique. It's like a symbiotic relationship where the two require each other, and there's this constant, like, unless he's fighting a separate entity, which I can understand too, but just looking at what I'm picturing in my mind's eye and my ears, but there's this like shake on it. Now let's get to work, you know, like then it's interesting too, because in the first section it's only the demonic voice. Well, first we have the chorus, the angelic choir, then we have the demonic voice, and then we have this interspersing of verses where they're each singing to each other. I mean, it's so cool. I love it. If you want to check out Bury the Light, right here. If you want to support the channel, there's links in the About section. Feel free to join the Discord as always. And thanks a ton, and I will talk to you later. Bye.
Only God knows the minutes of take me home, please take me home, I challenge thee, do not cross this bridge, condemn me now. Darkness, your terror sorrow won't wane till you die, and darkness will cover the light is gone forevermore. Death and sorrow to fall, and the sun will rise, and shall light and anger rises. Let's pray that house on fire, violence and horror shall honor arise. Let's pray. Till you die, and darkness will cover the light. Join the little sea, join in the dream, join in the dream, wailing at the dream, needle and follow, broken body, bloodshed. We will be staying forever. You're driven insane. And sorrow won't fade till you die, and darkness will cover the light. Why is this familiar? Brother, they killed him. What the fuck? I think I was looking for. I think. You idiot. Uh-huh. Darkness.
is the will of the
Don't sign up for any sort
This AI transforms a kid's photo into a personalized storybook parents will pay for.
Here's how it works. Just go to the AI Design Agent section and
Perf! Greetings, Internet. I hope everyone is doing well. Today, we have a situation. It is Friday, almost morning, and I waited about 2 days to make this video. About 1 or 2 days ago, Canon dropped a video teaser of his interview with Chrono Odyssey director that he asked about pay to win and other things. And I was waiting for some other content creators to call bullshit. Is some integrity left in this field, content creator field, or it is dick-sucking simulator? But Wizard, what is the problem? You are never happy, you are just dooming, balding, old fat fuck that never can be satisfied. Glad you asked, Karen. Now, let's watch the particular part of the interview that catch my attention.
To be fair, Chrono Studios is a brand new player in the space, and it is its own entity, not run or owned by any other company, which, by the way, is a big misconception. From my understanding, this is a brand new team working with a new Cacao publishing team, and I feel like this is important context for people, and I want to make sure that this information is correct. Is that correct? The Chrono team, the Chrono Studios, is its own entity and it is not a subsidiary of a different company?
네, 맞습니다. 저도 이런 댓글이나 질문들을 너무 많이 받아서 확실하게 좀 이야기를 해야 될 것 같은데요. 크로노 오디세이는 엠픽셀의 자회사가 아닐 뿐더러 엠픽셀과 이제 완전 구분되어 있는 독립된 회사로서 지금 개발을 진행하고 있고요. 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 저희는 엠픽셀의 자회사는 아니고 크로노 스튜디오로 완전 분리되어 있는 독립된 법인으로 만들어진 새로운 기업이고요. 어떠한 엠픽셀과의 연관성이 없다라는 점을 이 자리를 빌어서 한 번 더 말씀드리겠습니다.
So you may ask now, why does it matter and why these guys like having some separate company, no connection to the Pixel, no separate company. Okay, what is this NPixel? Let me read the Google definition. NPixel is a computer game development company focused on creating a game ecosystem based on decentralized autonomous organization,
NFT.
including blockchain-based project and NFTs.
Oh no.
They are also known for developing Grand Saga and anime-style MMORPG mobile pay-to-win bullshit. So look at optics of this situation. On the one side you have Cacao Games, owner of Arcade IP and also publisher of Black Desert on the beginning for the West. Milking overlords. Pay-to-win powers were on point with this company. And the other side you have NPixel, that was only known for mobile MMO plus crypto blockchain NFT games. Oof, it's not looking good, my friend.
No,
but apparently it's not true. This Chrono Odyssey is the separate studio. Separate studio. We can universally agree that players will less likely buy the game if it have any crypto NFT origin or it is tied to NFT crypto company. So let's investigate if what the guy said is true or false. This is official Chrono Studio Chrono Odyssey website. Let's examine its content. Maybe we're gonna find some clues. I'm scrolling down. Empowered through diversity. Well, someone should tell these devs that Pride Month is cancelled, okay? You don't need to virtue signal anymore. You don't need to thank me. You know, they talking about the game, what they care about, blah, blah, blah. How we gonna win? You're looking for a new employee, and this is all the benefits you can get. Oh, and this is our address. 145 Tehran Row. 145 Tehran Row. I'm gonna type it in. Here we are on the map. Nice. Now, let's visit the NPixel website. Maybe we're gonna find any clues here. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Very beautiful website. Some anime titties, very good. Their mobile MMORPG. Who cares? Na 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 na. Oh, their address is here too. Let's copy the address where they could possibly be. Well, guys, that may be just coincidence, okay?
Yeah.
They're on the same street, like 6 buildings away. It didn't mean anything, all right? It's just maybe a coincidence. You have to believe. You have to believe, okay? Okay. Let's find more proofs. Let's watch some Ort trailer. There's gonna be zero mention about those NPixel company. What the fuck you talking about, Wizard? Look, beautiful. Beautiful trailer from PlayStation channel, uploaded 2 years ago. There is no problem. Zero problem. Look, beautiful. Oh shit. Oh no. But wait. Maybe someone misclicked, okay? Maybe someone misclicked the logo on the fucking trailer. It happens, okay? Mistake happens. Mistake happens. Wizard from future here. I have experienced technical difficulties. In this part of the video, I wanted to go to Internet Archives, you know, and load the NPixel website from like year ago, and there is Chrono Odyssey over there. Catch in 4K. Alright, but as you can see, I'm trying to refresh the site and it's unavailable for entire day. All I managed to find is like bootleg, I don't know, what is this? This is like bootleg Portuguese or Brazilian version of Internet Archives, and it don't loads the pictures. You don't see the pictures, and this was Chrono picture here. But when you highlight the text, what it says here. Ooh, got them! Okay, it is not looking good, okay? It is not looking good. But hey, maybe they are too new leaf. Looking them text. What is? You don't see the pictures, and this was Chrono picture here. But when you highlight the text, what it says. Here. Ooh, got them! Okay, it is not looking good, okay? It is not looking good. But hey, maybe they are too new leaf. Maybe they break with their dark past and turn the new leaf. They see light in the tunnel. They're gonna soon release the game, and we're gonna all pump together, and it's gonna be amazing, alright? Believe. Okay, so we're now gonna check, we're gonna copy the address of their domain and check who is behind the website. Who is behind the website? Ooh, 13th floor, okay, they're registered on 13th floor, 231 Terran Rogungam Seoul. And they were created year ago. More than a year ago. Year and like 4 months ago. Oof. When was the NPixel again? 231 Terran Go. Ooh. Where is the website register? Oof, on 13th floor. Alright, it's just coincidence, okay? The NPixel is on 12th floor, and the website is registered on 13th floor. Come on, guys. Ooh. The game is not even out yet, and you are already trying to finesse players and got catched in 4K. You may bamboozle some bozos, but this wizard is not easy to be finessed. I'm in this business for over 2 decades. Those kind of actions, oh, that's Tuesday for me. Make good game without pay to win that we gonna like, and we players will forgive you everything. You can even sacrifice infants in satanic rituals, and if the game gonna be good, if we gonna have fun, players will forgive you. So don't worry, pump. Anyway, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, you can visit me on my stream. Fuck! Ladies and gentlemen, thank for all the support that you're giving me. And for it, that's it for today. Wizard out.
Welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine and you're enjoying your weekends. Today we have some clips that are very intense and also some WTF where even I don't know exactly what happened. Let's jump into the first one, and we're gonna have some night time. We're gonna play an unusual loader because it has a bomb thrower, but I just checked some of my older videos that I posted over the last couple weeks, and I think my loadouts are always a little bit special. Mainstream games, I know. Shame on him, dude. Will I be out of range on top of this? Probably not, right? Damn ways to die. No! Why is there poison? What happens? Oh my god, from the poison barrel. How did the barrel get destroyed? Because it dropped on it? Yeah, there was still a poison from the green barrel. He shot him? You think he shot it? But there was no barrel up there. There's a barrel downstairs, no? What was the second death? I stood up in the poison. But that makes no sense, because with Necro I should be fully healed. So how did I die on the revive? Did I fall in a weird spot? Because I should not lose all HP. I mean, to be fair, I got kind of greedy there because I knifed two. I wanted to knife the last one to get like the triple knife. What happened? Yeah, no, I died. That's why... But I didn't get the Necro effect. What if your character clipped into the barrel and instantly killed you? Yeah, but then you would still stand up with 150, and yeah, then you stand in the poison. It's fair, but... Huh? I mean, it's a death cheat hunter. I still have Necro? Wait, what? I mean, maxed out the hunter, yay, but Nani? Dude, Necro didn't trigger. Did you even press the revive button? Yeah, I did, because I lost another bar. That's exactly when I tried to stand up, but I got killed immediately because of the poison. And I think I could have gotten the guy because he had the beast on him. I think I took the poison tick before Necro could trigger, which is weird because... You didn't use Necro on my screen? I did, because that's why I'm losing another bar. But I died to falling again. Ah. Object collision and game says no, not revive here. Yeah, maybe my body died there in a weird spot. I guess that's what happened. Watch clip. Don't really need to watch a clip. I think I fell kinda in a wall there, maybe. Your Necro did. GG. So yeah, that's it for today. The usual thing at the end. Don't forget to like the video. It helps me out a lot and it costs you literally nothing. I think I just dropped in a location where I could not self-revive. Necro didn't trigger and the game was like, back to the lobby you go. What you gonna do? As always, big shout out to my patrons. Thank you very much for being awesome and for supporting me over on Patreon. You guys are so freaking amazing. Thank you for watching. Don't forget that I stream on twitch.tv/PsychoGhost, where we do actually a lot of variety lately. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good day and bye-bye.
The Barbarian is obviously the strongest character in Diablo 2, just look at those biceps. And in this video we're pumping those muscles to the max on a playthrough from level 1 all the way through hell, by putting every single stat point into strength. I named my hero after the biggest muscle on the human body, and so began a new adventure. I rushed out of the rogue encampment with the excitement of a gym bro on arm day. A lot of my recent challenges have started with me having to loot chests and look under rocks for gold to overcome my starting conditions, but this guy could just run up to the first fallen and start swinging his starting axe. I guess what I'm saying is that starting the game normally was a nice change of pace. The rules for this run are about as simple as it gets, but let's take a quick look at what it means. Most gear in the game require a certain amount of strength to be equipped, and it also increases the damage you do with melee weapons. In barbarian terms, big strength good. Dexterity is also required to wear some gear, but it's not as common as a requirement as strength is. It also increases your defense, your block chance with a shield, your damage with some weapons, and perhaps most importantly, your attack rating, which gives you a better chance of hitting your enemies. In contrast to my dexterity only run, I would have less of a problem equipping most gear, and I thought that it would be easy to compensate for the lack of dexterity in other ways. That turned out to be harder than I expected, and my chance to hit enemies turned out to be a big problem, but more on that later. Vitality is the most important stat and the least important stat at the same time. As long as you're alive, your life doesn't matter, but when you run out, you die. I also intend to stick to a melee brawler playstyle, since I think that's what the world's strongest barbarian would do, so a small life pool will without a doubt be a liability. And finally, energy. One of the best early game weapons is not an axe, not a sword, but a scepter. Even without being able to benefit from the paladin skill bonuses, the 6 to 11 base damage outclasses most other weapons you can find this early, so I picked up 2 of them from Akara. And they are technically mace type weapons, so they do benefit from the barbarian's mace mastery skill. With 2 scepters I'm in short work of anything I encountered, from Rakanishu in the stony field, through the underground passage where a lucky combat shrunk helped me out a lot, and into the Forgotten Tower where I hope to find some good loot, including runes from the Countess. When I was sketching out the first part of the challenge, I guessed that it would be very easy until the catacombs, so I tried speeding through to get there as fast as possible. And while I did deal a lot of damage to enemies and didn't really have a problem with hitting them, already in the Forgotten Tower my lack of life was starting to become a problem. I was bested in melee combat by these goatmen and had to run away after exchanging just a few attacks with them, and then heal up before going in for another 2 or 3 attacks. I guess a pack of goatmen with a might aura is about the scariest it gets for this part of the game, but this wasn't an outlier. Every elite pack of monsters was a serious threat to my tiny life bulb, so it looked like the challenge aspect of this run was kicking in sooner than I expected, and I started using hit and run tactics as my main way of fighting. Just like my barbarian could use some better protection against the evil forces in the Forgotten Tower, you and I could probably use some better protection against evil forces on the internet. And while my barbarian stubbornly continues to suffer for the sake of the challenge, let me tell you what this video sponsor, NordVPN, can do for us. The internet is a beautiful place, but today, cybersecurity and online privacy are serious concerns. NordVPN encrypts your data and hides your IP address when you're connected to the internet, and NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro does even more by warning you about potential scams, straight-up blocking malware and trackers, and more. I'm pretty careful about what and where I browse online, but let's be honest, I'm no cybersecurity expert, so having that extra protection is a good idea, and it brings me peace of mind. With NordVPN you are not only safer, but you are also able to access region-locked content online. Having a series you want to watch be unavailable on your favorite streaming service just because of your location sucks, but with the click of a button you can connect to a server in another region and access their full library of content. Imagine playing Diablo 2 but the barbarian mercenaries with cool names like Ragnar and Ulf were only available in Scandinavia. You'd be missing out. NordVPN protects you online and gives you the freedom to control your connection to the internet, and it's really easy to use. If you want to check it out for yourself, I have a great deal for you. Go to nordvpn.com/sarfen to get it. Giving it a try is risk-free with NordVPN's 30-day money-back guarantee, and by using my link, you're helping the channel. Again, that is nordvpn.com/sarfen, and there's also a link in the video description. Thanks to NordVPN for sponsoring this video, and now, back to slaying demons with my big bulky barbarian. After that I went to rescue Deckard Cain, but then decided against it. And then I continued to drive by bonk enemies through the barracks and the jail, making sure to pick up the Horadric Maulus for Charcy. I had to fight the smith for the hammer, whose bulky body eclipsed my own, and it really showed in his power as each hit took away about half of my life. But with logs for legs he couldn't move quickly, so I could hit and run my way to victory once again. I had put most of my skill points into double swing, which gives a bit of a boost to attack rating, but more importantly it attacks very fast with 2 weapons. That meant more damage output for sure, but what I was mostly interested in was attacking first. You see, with my low life it was very easy for enemies to put me into hit recovery, causing the flinching animation you can see happening to my barbarian on screen. And when that happened I was locked into the animation and couldn't move or attack, and it can even interrupt an attack swing in progress, completely cancelling the attack. So it was important for me to attack first. The skill doesn't get any faster with more skill points, but I still found it worth investing heavily in because the mana cost goes down with every level, and my tiny mana pool could not handle mana intensive battle tactics. I clobbered demons with my scepters and did my best to avoid enemy attacks and reached the catacombs level 4 where the first act boss was waiting for me. I was level 13, which is a bit on the low end for taking on Andariel for me, but not anything unheard of. My double swing was level 8 now, sporting a very manageable mana cost of 0.2 per attack. With 1 more skill point it actually becomes completely free to use, meaning I could always use double swing even if I ran out of mana. I was also using taunt, which can force enemies to walk towards you. Very useful to stop spellcasters and archers from attacking, and also to lure enemies towards you to clear them out a few at a time, which I made good use of before taking on Andariel. Bracing myself for the fight against Andariel with less than 80 life and no poison resistance, my only plan was to try and rush her with double swing and burst her down, but holy poison cloud was I not ready to take her on. One of her attacks put me down to just 30 life and left me poisoned, so I had to run away immediately. I went to Akara and drank the entire encampment's rations of antidote potions to temporarily boost my poison resistance. Filled with Akara's brews, I ran in for a second attempt, and while I had to resort to some mid-battle potion management, I was dealing damage to Andariel almost as fast as she was damaging me, and Andariel didn't have access to any anti-bonk potions, so in the end, I won the fight. Not bad at all things considered, but this was the very first of many boss fights to come, and without vitality I was going to have a hard time scaling my life total to match the increase in monster damage. When I arrived in Act 2, I was surprised to find that Deckard Cain had been rescued by someone else. Even though I abandoned him, I was happy to see him and was hoping there were no hard feelings, but the old man held a grudge and was now charging me to identify my items for me. And just to be clear, this isn't some joke I edited into the video. The game actually punishes you for not saving the cane this way, and for some reason I really like that, because what kind of asshole would you have to be to leave the cane to rot in a cage? Wait. Being a greedy loot goblin, I started Act 2 as I always do, by shopping for gear to increase my magic find. It's not only because I like the dopamine of finding cool items, but I really do think it's the best strategy for a lot of challenges, maximizing my chances for rare drops for as long as I can get away with it. I bought a pair of gloves with 22 magic find and some poison resistance, and those sure would have been handy to have against Aldario. A matching pair of boots for another 22 magic find, and I had also found 4 chipped topazes, which I used to make one of my favorite items in the game, the gemmed skull cap for another 18 magic find. And finally I bought a 3-socketed breastplate where I put my final 2 topazes. I also bought a belt with a 5% chance to cast Frost Nova when hit, which really is an underrated early game crowd control stat that is very easy to shop for in Act 2. This put me at 80% increased chance of finding magic items in total, which is very solid this early. But I had this lingering feeling that I might not be able to keep all my gear slots except my weapons and my belt slot dedicated to pure magic find for very long. I should probably have hired a mercenary as well, but I guess I forgot about it because I headed straight for the sewers. And here the next issue with my blind quest for maximum strength began to show. I guess I was a little underleveled, and skeletons are among the hardest enemies to hit, but my chance to hit enemies with double swing was already less than 80%, and with my normal attack it was only 74%. When I play a character that needs to hit enemies, I always end up with a decent investment in dexterity for this very reason. It's such a reliable way of increasing your attack rating, but for this character, getting my chance to hit to a respectable level was going to be a tricky problem throughout the entire challenge. And the irony of this complaint just after filling my gear with only magic find is not lost on me. What can I say, I have just developed a habit of always going all in on magic find in Act 2 of normal. Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. After defeating Radamant in the sewers, I acquired the Book of Skill. I didn't really know how to read it, but just opening it filled me with the power of knowledge. I mean the power of a free skill point. Before venturing out into the endless sand outside the city walls, I remembered that mercenaries existed, and I hired Emilio, who would grant both of us the Blessed Aim Aura for a passive increase to attack rating. The bonus is percentage based, so I would still need to get my base attack rating up, but this was certainly going to help me hit my enemies. I bought Emilio some more Frost Nova gear to help slow our enemies down, and a random spear in which I put a chipped skull. Not an amazing stick by any means, but I was hoping that a little bit of lifesteal could help keep Emilio alive for longer, and the longer he stayed alive, the safer my life pool would be. I also picked up a new pair of scepters with higher base damage. My strong arms were longing for bigger and heavier weapons, but for now these wimpy paladin ornaments were hard to beat from a damage perspective. Just outside of town, after the first elite pack I defeated, I found a nice rare for Emilio. More damage, higher lifesteal, and some bonus stats on top. I was a little jealous that he got this nice upgrade right after joining the adventure, but oh well, we were a team after all, and the attention that Emilio drew from enemies was very helpful, and allowed me to focus on other activities, like taking out healers, or, you know, surviving. I grabbed the Horadric Cube from the Halls of the Dead. While recording this, I was streaming a crafting-only challenge at the same time, so cube shenanigans were on the top of my mind, so I was definitely going to try and make good use of the cube. Then while identifying loot back in town, I also noticed this small charm. A +7 life small charm isn't usually something to celebrate, but for me it was an increase of like 8% of my life total for just one inventory space. A deal I would take any day. With the help of Emilio, solid damage from my new scepters boosted by my high strength, and killing lots of enemies to start catching up on levels, Act 2 wasn't too difficult. I still had to be mindful about incoming damage though, especially around these high voltage pinatas in the form of beetles. A few ill-timed attacks could drain my life pool at an uncomfortable speed, nearly killing me several times, but I swallowed my pride and let Emilio lead the charge against the beetles, and we made it through every encounter. After defeating this might-enchanted pack of snakes, which is some absolute nightmare fuel for a low-life character like mine, I hit level 18 and unlocked an important skill for this barbarian, Battle Cry. It debuffs enemies around you, and I was obviously a bit overconfident in trying to show it off against 20 skeletons at once, but it does reduce enemy damage and defense, helping both my survivability and my chance to hit enemies, which were my two main struggles. In the Arcane Sanctuary I found the right path on the first try, and that had not happened to me in a long time. I was so excited that I temporarily forgot about my tiny life pool, and the summoner summoned an ice spell that instantly killed me. To be fair, I was not fully healed when I took the hit, but that ice spell didn't even stop on impact, it just went straight through me like a cannonball through a sheet of paper. When we returned after a long walk, I waited until he targeted Emilio and then quickly ran up to backstab him before he could shoot another spell at me. and then proceeded into the Canyon of the Magi. I did not feel ready to take on Duriel in my current state, so I took some time to clear out the Canyon of the Magi and some of the fake tombs for extra levels. Not that those areas were safe to farm or anything, but I felt like I needed a little boost before the next boss. During this grind, Emilio hit level 19, and that's when I decided to start making some magic with the cube. One of my favorite cube recipes, a belt, a Chris dagger, a staff and a diamond. This combines to a Savage Polearm type weapon which can be quite strong for this part of the game, and this Savage Polearm was showing some really good damage numbers, higher than anything else that I would be able to find this early. I was considering if maybe I should use it for myself, but with 127 strength and all other stats at base value, that dexterity requirement was just way out of my reach. While trying to get some upgrades, I also went back to Charcy to ask her to imbue a mace for me, as part of a quest reward for that hammer I collected for her back in Act 1, but her imbue window was missing a button. Perhaps she had also heard about the whole leaving Deckard Cain in a cage thing. Though exiting the game and starting a new one fixed the problem, but that is one weird bug that I have never encountered before. The rare mace was looking okay, but didn't really outperform either of my current weapons, so I decided to move on to Duriel in my current setup. Duriel in normal is known to be a brick wall for melee characters, with a slowing cold aura and quick hard-hitting attacks, and that was certainly the case for this character. Emilio fell quickly upon entering the chamber, and unfortunately I quickly followed. We regrouped in town and I gave both Emilio and myself some thawing potions for a temporary boost to cold resistance. When we returned to Duriel, that proved to be quite helpful. It didn't make the fight easy by any means, because a few attacks was all it took to take me down, if I was a little slow on my feet when he went after me instead of Emilio, though Emilio was significantly more tanky. Duriel was a big challenge for this character, and even though I only had a 66% chance of hitting Duriel with every attack, we were eventually able to defeat him. Duriel dropped a green pair of boots. Those are some very nice early game boots with faster run speed and a good chunk of fire resistance. And in a rare moment of clarity about the situation, I actually replaced my Magic Find boots with these, choosing actual stats over Magic Find. This is what you call character progression, not only for my Barbarian, but for me personally as well. In Act 3 a new weapon type opened up, which I was very interested in. The town blacksmith could now sell warhammers. They were slower than what I was currently using, but compensated with much higher damage. After a few runs in and out of town to refresh his inventory, I managed to buy 2 warhammers with decent damage stats. This resulted in a good damage boost, and running around with 2 big hammers looks pretty cool if you ask me, and certainly a lot cooler than a barbarian using 2 scepters. They say that if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I don't really know what that is supposed to mean, but to me this was a great strategy. Nails or demons, these hammers were definitely the right tool for the job. The drop in attack speed was noticeable, but with double swing I didn't find them to be that slow, and my damage output was really good, one hitting some smaller enemies and needing just a couple of hits even for the big tree monsters. In the interest of progressing the challenge and with the absence of lightning beetles, I hammered my way through Act 3 like a carpenter trying to clock out early on a Friday afternoon. The only noteworthy character progression of the act was finishing the first quest for the reward of the Potion of Life, giving a casual 20% increase to my life total for free. Yes please, thank you very much. I also found a stronger Warhammer from Battle Maiden's Arena, and just the fact that it was called Brutal Warhammer made me eager to use it. With a déjà vu to my last video, just as I engaged the High Council of Travancore, I hit level 24, which unlocked 3 new skills for me, and just as I was about to engage the High Council of Travancore, I hit level 24, and that's the level when I unlocked an important skill for this low-life barbarian, Battle Orders. That's a warcry that increases the life and mana of all allies in range, and is a staple skill of any barbarian. Since the bonus is percentage based, you really want a decent life pool to begin with to make the most out of this skill, which I did not. But on the other hand, since I had very limited ways of increasing my life pool, building into battle orders was one of the easiest, most accessible ways of doing so, even if the total amount would be far less than that of a normal barbarian. The skill only lasts for a limited time though, and on lower levels the duration is not long at all. This big boost to life hinged on me remembering to cast it every now and then, and if you've ever watched one of my live streams, you know what a liability that can be. Just as the dexterity only boason from my last video, I was facing the classic glass cannon conundrum. I was dealing a lot of damage, smashing any enemy down in quick fashion, but I was not able to take much incoming damage at all. And while the boason could utilize the ranged advantage of a bow, being a melee brawler made me unable to completely avoid damage. I had to dance in and out of combat, trading blows with monsters, and then quickly try to heal up before going in again. In the Durance of Hate, I was properly introduced to the low-life warrior's worst enemy, dolls. These small undead menaces are not only fast, they also explode when you kill them, with the potential to burst you down real quick.
Oh, look. The Malice is the max slow. Oh! guess I can.
normal difficulty the explosion isn't that strong though. Don't get me wrong, they are absolutely terrifying, and I was left with only 5 life after some bad timing when me and Emilio took care of a pack of elite dolls together. But if these were bad, imagine the dolls I would have to face in the later difficulties. The next major roadblock was Mephisto, and I did not know how to approach his strong magic attacks with low life and even lower resistances. And yeah, I could maybe have tried to getting some resistances instead of running around with only magic find, but it wasn't like I had found any great defensive gear and just thrown them away. I remember to cast battle orders and then went into battle together with Emilio. My friend fell quickly, but I stayed in the fight, and things were looking alright, well, at least until Mephisto used his ice ball attack. Okay, let's rewatch that part. I had battle orders up and I had my cold resistance boosted by throwing potions. I wasn't at full life thanks to Mephisto's poison, but my life was still higher now than my max life without the boost from battle orders, and still, 1 ice ball was all it took. Ouch. And it was very hard to dodge his magic as a melee fighter too, so I had no other plan than to try again. I danced around his spells a few times to make sure I applied Battle Cry, and I made sure to bring every purple rejuvenation potion I had, since those instantly heal you for 35%. And with hammer swinging and fingers crossed, I did manage to defeat Mephisto. Now I don't mind dying in a challenge like this, but I don't like to use death as a strategy for progress, so if I hadn't gotten the message earlier, this was my wake-up call that I really needed to change up my gear for survivability. But as I say that, Mephisto did drop a unique armor, and maybe he wouldn't have done so if I hadn't carried so much magic find. The unique was Hawkmail, but unfortunately it was ethereal, meaning it cannot be repaired. This was such a bummer because this armor has the cannot be frozen stat. That stat is very hard to come by and would have been so useful for this character, as being slowed by cold damage made me attack and run a lot slower, not only lowering my damage output but making escaping harder as well. Though being ethereal didn't mean that it was completely unusable, just that it had an expiration date, so I equipped it for now, reluctantly sacrificing 27 MF from the armor slot. I also picked up a belt with 22 lightning resistance from Halbu, replacing my Frost Nova belt, as well as another brutal warhammer to match the one I found in Act 3. With my new gear, my defensive stats looked a little better, not great, but definitely an improvement compared to before, and the raw skull-crushing damage of my hammers were still holding up great in Act 4, so for now I was back on track with progress through the game. And the Hawkmail came in clutch soon after putting it on, as I encountered the corrupted angel Isuel, who has an arsenal of annoying cold attacks that didn't phase me at all this time. I took Isuel down because of the quest reward of 2 free skill points, but Isuel himself dropped a rare ring for me, which was actually really solid. Excuse me, can you please let me look at my loot in peace? Okay, as I was saying, a really solid ring, some extra attack rating to help me hit my enemies, a big chunk of lightning resistance, almost doubling my total, and a little bit of magic find to make sure I actually equipped it. On my way to Diablo I visited the Hellforge. Usually I care mostly about the rune, but this time it was all about the gems for me. I got a perfect sapphire and 2 flawless rubies, and that was absolutely great, exactly the gem types I was hoping for. And as I was about to head into the Chaos Sanctuary, without a doubt the scariest place in the game so far, let me show you why I wanted those gems. I hinted at it earlier when I first found the cube, but now that I had some gems it was time to start crafting. Unlike in my crafting only run, I had found several jewels by just playing through the game, and after brute forcing a couple of gem shrines outside of town to upgrade my rubies to perfect, I had everything I needed to craft a few items with big potential. Without going too deep into crafting mechanics, you can basically use the cube to create a rare item with a few fixed stats. For example, by cubing a blunt weapon, like this hammer, together with a jewel, a terrune and a perfect sapphire, I could create a new hammer with 35 to 60% enhanced damage, a chance to cast Frost Nova when hit, some additional stats. Which is why I said earlier that I had big potential, because if I got a random damage increasing stat on top of the fixed one, I could be looking at a very strong weapon, but if I get a low fixed roll and only bad stats for my random rolls, it would not be better than my current hammers. And the first craft turned out okay. Decent damage roll, but not better than what I was already using. The chance to cast Frost Nova and the chance to cause monsters to flee were some nice extra utility. In general, having a chance to cause monsters to flee is very annoying for a melee character, because you end up having to chase your enemies down. But for this flimsy character, I chose to view it as extra crowd control. And then for the next 2 crafts that I was really excited about, a couple of blood crafts. First the Helm, which was guaranteed some lifesteal, some extra life and some deadly strike, which is just like critical strike in that it gives you a chance to deal double damage. And this craft turned into a really solid helm. Medium rolls on the predetermined stats, but 2 out of the 3 random stats were extra resistances, which would be very welcome. Though a downside of getting several random stats on a craft is that it will increase the level requirement, and I wouldn't be able to wear this until level 31, but it was going to be a nice upgrade in 6 levels. And then finally the gloves, which would get life and lifesteal just like the helm, and then crushing blow. And these were really nice too. Only one random stat, which was a small amount of magic find, but at least that made me happy, and a low roll on the +2 life. But even 11 extra life was a significant boost to me, and then perfect rolls on the lifesteal and the crushing blow. 10% crushing blow meant that I would have a 10% chance to take away a fraction of enemy's current life with every attack, and with a fast hitting attack like double swing, this would be a mean boss killer, and getting my first bit of lifesteal was really nice too with my high damage output. With some new gear with actual stats on them, I went back to my quest for Diablo and entered the Chaos Sanctuary. The melee enemies here dealt a lot of damage, and the Oblivion Knights shot elemental projectiles and cast curses, which could turn a challenging encounter into a nightmare. And the Taunt skill, which I had been using to shut down any annoying mage enemy so far, did nothing against the Oblivion Knights. But by now I was used to the chaotic high-octane playstyle of the melee glass cannon, so that clip was a little bit of a show I put on. In reality, it was much safer to take the measured approach of making enemies come to me, try to draw them apart and take calculated encounters while keeping a path for retreat open. And with the 3 P's of progress, potions, patience and the pummeling of hammers, I forced my way through to Diablo. Taking down the final Seal Guardian, I found a green set cap just as Diablo was summoned. This was not really anything compared to the helm I just crafted, but I still couldn't use that yet, and in comparison to my gemmed skull cap, this was objectively better. Well, maybe apart from how it looks. The Diablo fight was by far the most difficult encounter yet. His spells were deadly, especially his lightning beam, even with my high lightning resistance, because that is part lightning, part physical, and part overpowered. And since I only had melee attacks, I had to expose my life pool to Diablo to get any damage in. When I originally started this challenge, I thought strength only was going to be a lot easier than when I beat the game with only dexterity. After all, no dexterity is much less restrictive than no strength when it comes to gear requirements. But somehow I failed to consider the other part of the challenge, a ranged Amazon versus a melee barbarian. A ranged glass cannon has to walk on nails around dangerous situations, but a melee glass cannon has to run over those nails and straight into the dangerous situations. But even though it was very intense, the fight against Diablo actually went much better than I expected. Partially because I was a bit lucky and I didn't use the lightning attack too often, and partially because I dealt damage to him so fast that the fight didn't last very long. To his credit, I will admit that he got me a couple of times, but I do so reluctantly because unlike when I died to Burial, this time it felt like a 100% skill issue. Even if the window for me to do so was very short, I should have been able to run away from the lightning when he used it. I guess I'm getting older and my reflexes aren't what they used to be. After all, I am almost a quarter of a century older now than when I first battled Diablo in the original Diablo 2, while Diablo hasn't aged a day. Oof, let's not go further in that direction, but instead celebrate the victory and move on to Act 5. Right away I noticed that many of my swings were whiffing air instead of crushing skulls, and upon further inspection my chance to hit even regular enemies outside of town had dropped to just over 60% per attack, and that was really bad. I took this as a sign that I was under-leveled. It might also have been a sign that I was lacking attack rating, but it was easier to do something about the level situation, so when I reached the first waypoint I took a break from questing and found my old reliable when it comes to easy and predictable grinding in challenge runs, Eldritch the Rectifier. He's relatively easy to kill, he always spawns in the same location close to a waypoint, and most importantly, he requires very little attention to farm. Some easy farming was definitely a nice change of pace, but there was something I had not considered. To apply battle cry to as many enemies as possible at the same time, I was leaping into the middle of the pack, and that made me soak up a lot of attacks every time I killed him. That itself wasn't a problem, since they couldn't damage me fast enough to kill me, but when the yellow armor icon appeared in the top right corner, I was reminded that I was wearing an ethereal hawkmail armor. Time to really start looking for my next armor, I guess. And both the replacement and my hawkmail's demise came sooner than expected. Just 2 rounds after I first got the warning about armor durability, I found a rare plate mail from Eldritch. And that was a really decent armor with 21 lightning resistance and 30 fire resistance. Not much else to ask for from a body armor at this point. Well, except a nice chunk of +2 life of course, but beggars can't be choosers. And as my armor broke completely while I was identifying this new one, I was definitely not in a position to complain. Eldritch was really good to me. On the very next run he dropped a green plated belt. That is from the Saigon set, and even without any supporting set pieces, this belt has 20 life and 20 resistance. Exactly what his character needed. Gold was building up fast by selling all of the loot from Eldritch, so I decided to spend about half of it trying to gamble for weapon upgrades. Would the gold have been better spent on gambling defensive upgrades? Probably yes, but have you considered that we might get more damage? I gambled a massive warhammer for a little more damage than my brutal ones. Both great names for hammer weapons though. And then I got a rare, which was also an upgrade. Not too impressive when it comes to secondary stats, but still good. So I got 2 new hammers from this grind too. Not the most significant upgrades, but it was definitely noticeable. I very much enjoyed this grind, so I stayed for a while. I hit level 30, pushing my strength to 183, completely dwarfing my other stats. At 30 I also unlocked 2 very good skills. The first was Battle Command, a war cry which increases all skill levels by 1. Additional levels only increases the duration, so this is the definition of a 1-point wonder skill, and it is a no-brainer for any barbarian. The second skill was Natural Resistance, a passive skill which increases all resistances. A very strong skill, and to my delight, in contrast to all the war cry buffs, this is completely passive, meaning that I couldn't forget to apply it. And then I hit level 31, I had farmed Eldritch for 6 additional levels, which were definitely gonna help me by themselves, with most points going into battle orders for a bigger life boost. But my goal was to finally equip the helm I crafted before. Goodbye, strange looking hat, thanks for the magic find. And welcome to Imp Cowl, a proper metal helm with a little bit of everything that a warrior could ask for. The couple of hours or so that I spent on this grind were not progressing me in the questline at all, but they had led to significant progression for my character with several levels and some nice loot. An investment in the future, one might say, like a man hitting the gym in the present, so that other men will compliment him on his size in the future. My max life had now crossed 300 with battle orders on. That might not be an impressive number for a barbarian, but I already had a higher life total in Act 5 of Normal than what my dexterity only Amazon had at the end of Hell. My chance to hit enemies had also improved, though it was still not great by any means, and sooner or later I would really need to improve on this. It was somewhat made up for by the combination of quick double swings and high damage, so I didn't really feel like I was suffering from the misses too much yet, except when I was slowed of course, and ever since Hawkmail broke, fighting cold enemies was a major pain. With this newfound power and sturdiness, I hammered my way through the act. I made sure to pick up the Scroll of Resistance as a quest reward for saving Anya from the frozen river. I wasn't really hurting for resistances at the time, but as I was getting closer and closer to the next difficulty and the resistance penalty that would come with that, it was a worthwhile detour. But other than that, I went straight for the main quests. I arrived at the Ariat summit where I had to defeat the Ancients, 3 of my barbarian ancestors. They were skillful warriors, but in a competition between barbarians, my skewed stat build completely overpowered them. The rate at which I depleted their health bars took all the barbarians by surprise, even me, and within a single minute I had defeated them all. And as a sign of disrespect, I bounced my way into the Worldstone Keep. I was prepared to have to struggle towards the end of the act, but finishing Normal turned out to be a bit anticlimactic, which probably had something to do with the 2-hour leveling grind at Eldritch. I was taking this character to hell though, so I didn't let this show of power get to my head. The really difficult parts were still all ahead of me. I clobbered Bale down with a mere 52% chance to hit. Uncomfortably low, but then again, Bale is one of the hardest monsters to hit. I claimed my victory over Bale, and then went straight on to Nightmare difficulty. With a serviceable life pool and my recent victory in mind, I was confident that I would make quick progress in Nightmare, and it was fine, but not trivial. My high damage was still my only redeeming quality, which kept me going. I had to kite any difficult enemy as I couldn't sustain the barrage of incoming damage while surrounded, and my chance to hit had solidified itself around the 70% level, and this was including the bonus from my Mercenary's Blessed Aim Aura, and against some enemies it went as low as 50%. 50! It was a sad sight to behold, but I was determined to make some progress. If I stopped to grind for upgrades in every single act, this would take forever. I didn't see much in the way of character improvements outside of a few levels, but it was also not truly needed as I made it to Andariel pretty quickly. And Andariel wasn't too easy nor too hard. I could barely hit her, but I could also sustain her damage with some tactical retreats and massive potion usage. I defeated her eventually and was greeted with 2 unique mace-type weapons. The flail was interesting, having some very unique stats, the slow on hit in particular, but the base damage was just not good enough, and the required 35 dexterity was a number I could only dream of. But the other drop though, oh boy, the unique Great Maul Steel Driver. A big dumb hammer, the perfect item for a character such as mine, and with the 40% increased attack speed, it would not suffer as much from the typical drawback of such heavy weaponry, the slow attack speed. Now the enhanced damage roll was just 1% shy of being anti-perfect, which truly was a shame, but 151 enhanced damage was still a lot, especially on a high base damage weapon such as this. What was really holding this character back was his survivability and his chance to hit, not his damage. But this hammer spoke to me like the One Ring to Gara. Could I really resist such power on a run where I was going all in on strength? Against better judgment, I decided to respec and change up my entire build to use this greatest of great mauls. I went with Concentrate as my new main skill for a nice boost to both damage and attack rating, and the defense bonus was perhaps something I could make use of too, if I were to really stack defense with heavy armor. Concentrate also has the bonus of being uninterruptible, which was actually really good for this character, because that meant that once I started a swing of the hammer, I could not be interrupted by taking damage and going into hit recovery, something that had happened more for this character than most, due to his low life pool. To test my new weapon out, I repeated Andariel, and while I was still struggling to hit her, when my hammer did land a blow, the impact to her health bar was really significant, and Andariel was really showering me with loot, as on the second kill she dropped 2 more uniques, but this time it was 2 swords, none of which seemed too useful to me. But the rare helm that she dropped, which I didn't even identify right away, was really interesting. Some decent stats but with low rolls, but then 2 sockets. Where I would usually fill something like this with runes for resistances, this was also an opportunity for more attack rating, by socketing my 2 best diamonds into it for another 160 base attack rating, which would get boosted even higher by all my attack rating bonuses. With the new hammer and more attack rating, I was starting to become the big, strong, demon-smashing juggernaut that I dreamt of becoming when I started this character, and I made short work of anything that Act 2 of Nightmare threw at me. Well, provided I didn't die first, that is, and I had my fair share of close calls. All damage, no survivability, a true glass cannon. I found an am rune in the desert. I've been looking for an amulet upgrade, and this was a chance to make one. My only perfect gem at the time was a perfect ruby, and together with the am rune I could craft a blood amulet for some guaranteed life, lifesteal and faster run speed. All very useful stats, and this was blessed with great random stats on top. 42 mana was very nice to have, because I was casting a lot of spells now between my war cries, and with concentrate now costing mana compared to the free to use double swing I was using before. And of course 14 to all resistances, very solid. I bashed my way to Duriel, who was surprisingly easy, though I must confess that it was all thanks to Emilio being able to stay alive to tank the worm, because any time that he turned his attention to me, I could only soak up a few hits before I had to retreat. But just after finishing my very last health potion, we managed to take him down. And he dropped a really nice item, or well, that depends on your point of view I guess. Gold Wrap gives 30% magic find, which is not usually available from the belt slot. I would lose out on some really good defensive stats from Sidenote, so it was probably not worth it, all things considered. Though I convinced myself that because I was already at the max fire resistance cap for Nightmare, the added attack speed made Gold Wrap the right choice. But in reality, it was just the greedy loot goblin in me shining through once again. I was at least aware of this on some level, because I saved the Saigon's belt in the stash, just in case. And once again, while identifying the rest of the gear in town, it appeared that the rare item that I barely noticed was the real treasure. This shark skin belt had over 50 life and some nice lightning resistance, and other good stats as well. This was a great belt for this barbarian, so I saved that in the stash as well and continued to wear Gold Wrap. I was determined to push on, but I was starting to struggle. I had to rely more and more on Emilio to take the heat, while I came in second and delivered pain onto our enemies. My lack of survivability was starting to become a pressing issue, and having no cool loot to show for playing through most of the act with the Gold Wrap on, I came to my senses and equipped the rare sharkskin belt before taking on the High Council in Travelers, making my life total shoot past 500, numbers I have never seen before on a life bulb. It didn't make me into a tank by any means, and we still had to draw the council out a few at a time, but I was starting to look more and more like a proper character. I used Leap to jump through most of Mephisto's durance to avoid the awful mix of annoying enemies, and with 500 life and my very solid resistances, Mephisto himself was the easiest Nightmare boss yet. For the first time in a while, I was able to face tank a strong enemy without having to retreat and heal all the time. I didn't even have to tag in Emilio, so he stayed alive for the entire fight as well. And this was really good news, since Nightmare Mephisto is a good target for some item grinding. Though there was a problem. My items were actually pretty good already. There was no piece of gear that was just terrible, so getting upgrades weren't going to be easy. But a little bit of grinding wasn't going to hurt, so I spent some time with Mephisto anyway, at least until something interesting dropped, and that for sure didn't happen on the quest kill. Something a little cheeky I could do was to use my good belt for the fight, and then when Mephisto had just 5 to 10% life left, I swapped to the Gold Wrap for the extra 30% magic find for the kill, and it felt nice to put the Gold Wrap to use after all. After finding a few very unimpressive items, I eventually found something that I liked. A green pair of gauntlets. Those are from the Saigon set, and while they aren't very impressive by themselves, I did have the Saigon's belt in my stash. And when combined, the gloves get a partial set bonus of 30% attack speed, and the set itself grants 10% lifesteal. The belt only gets a little bit of defense as a set bonus, but the base stats are pretty good on their own. I tried the set combination out for a while, but not for too long, because I found a shade rune from the Nightmare Hellforge. With that, I quickly went back to normal to use my quest ward from Larsec to add a socket to my Great Maul, and with a Shale Rune in the hammer, I didn't need the 30 attack speed from the Sidenote combo to attack faster, which allowed me to stick with the Crushing Blow gloves and the rare Shark Skin belt to help with my survivability. But luckily, I saved the Sidenote pieces in the stash, and you'll see why I say that a little later. But a Shale Rune in the hammer was actually not the most significant upgrade before taking on Diablo, because while upgrading my hammer with a socket, I remembered that you can literally upgrade uniques. The Great Maul is a normal weapon, and I had the ingredients to upgrade it to an exceptional version, giving it much higher base damage. And look at those damage numbers, very nice. Nice safety and regroup, but this time Leaf completely bugged out on me, and I was just glitch jumping up and down in place instead of where I wanted to go, and then I got swarmed. That was pretty weird looking, and a complete and utter bullcrap way of dying if you ask me. But apart from that, I was able to clear out the sanctuary perfectly fine. Every fight was now very much feast or famine. If we took on too many enemies at once, we had no chance. But if we took on an amount we could manage, it was just as one-sided in the other direction. A seed was now planted in my mind. Was I going about this character the wrong way? I was trying so hard to become a tanky barbarian warrior who could just run in, debuff enemies with battle cry, and then wail down on enemies in melee combat. But without any vitality, my life pool was always going to be lagging behind. Perhaps there was a better way of playing this challenge. I continued as I had been for now, but this seed would eventually grow and change up my entire build once again. After activating the final seal, I took on Diablo, and he turned out to be kind of a pushover. He dropped sets and uniques when he fell, and the gloves were from the Immortal King set, a high-level set specifically for the Barbarian. The gloves on their own weren't that impressive, even if the 20 dexterity was kind of interesting for this character. I did not put them on, but I saved them in the stash in case I would find another piece from the set. And then the mace was Crush Flange, a low-level weapon that was not looking too hot so late into the game, but that high crushing blow stat made this item at least deserve a spot in my stash, just in case. It was clear to me that I was nowhere ready to take on hell, so in Act 5 of Nightmare I spent a fair bit of time with my old friend Eldritch, grinding him for several levels and hundreds of Ks of gold. While doing this I had two thoughts simmering in my mind. I was wondering if this was like Groundhog Day for Eldritch. Every day a barbarian with a big hammer comes and kills him while he's just chilling on his favorite summit. And no matter what he does, every day just repeats in the same pattern. And the second thing was that I kept questioning my build. I kept trying to build around damage mitigation and sustain in fights, by going for concentrate and prioritizing resistances, lifesteal and defense. But with no vitality and no blocking without a shield or dexterity, it felt to me like that was just not going to work out, especially not in hell. And since the only thing that gave me real problems were big hordes of enemies, not single elite monsters, it became clear to me what I had to do. Once I finished grinding Eldritch, I was going to use my last remaining respec and fully embrace my Glass Cannon Fate rather than fight against it. My new build was very similar to my old one, but instead of concentrate I went with Berserk, which has a higher damage modifier and converts all of your damage into magic damage. That is a double-edged sword, because while magic immunity is very rare, meaning I wouldn't struggle with resistant monsters as much in hell, it also made all of my lifesteal useless since you can only leech from physical damage. Berserk also sets your defense to 0 for a short period of time, so this respec was definitely another instance of me trading survivability for more power. But there was an important reason for respecing like this, the synergies. Berserk has battle orders, which I would max anyway, and Howl as synergies. And a high level Howl was going to be a pillar of my new strategy, and once I'm done farming Eldritch for levels, I'll show you why I made this decision. And we'll also see if it was a good one or if I completely killed the run, I guess. But I was not done looting Eldritch. I found a pair of green greaves from him. These are the boots from the Saigon set, meaning the third piece from the set. The third piece didn't add much to the rest of the set compared to just wearing 2 pieces, but the boots themselves were quite nice. Movement speed and 40 resistances, as well as attack rating and magic find as set bonuses. I wasn't sure what I was going to wear yet since I had many options for the glove, belt and boot slots, but at least for the rest of the Eldritch farming session I wore these because of the added magic find. And then I found a unique Yari. My first thought was, hey, nice merc weapon, but that is one nice looking stick. Great damage, though not as great as my maul, but huge crushing blow and 3 open sockets for customization. And somewhat surprisingly, this spear did not have any dexterity requirement at all. Was I really going to give this to Emilio? Maybe I should use it. I had to think it over, but regardless, this was a great find. And only a few runs later, I found a green Great Helm, another Saigon's piece. I couldn't remember exactly what this did in the moment, but while the Saigon's helm has awful inherent stats, it gives a huge bonus to attack rating per level as a set bonus. Wow. Equipping this doubled my attack rating thanks to all of the passive boosts. What an unexpectedly good find. And the attack rating boost was a 2-piece set bonus too, which would make it very easy to achieve regardless of what gear setup I chose later. I farmed Eldritch a lot and found a lot of other random loot as well that I haven't bothered showing in the video because it wasn't useful to me. But still, finding 4 pieces of one set was very lucky, especially one that was really good for me in this challenge as well. After this grind I was stronger than ever before, and thanks to the extra loot and levels I was now more accurate than ever before, making sure that the crazy amounts of damage that I dished out landed on its target. With the recent influx of gear I had a lot of options, so here's a quick overview of what I decided to use. I ended up using the steel driver and gave Honson down to Emilio. The spear was great, but I currently dealt so much damage that the crushing blow wasn't making a huge difference, which is kind of a weird thing to happen on a challenge run. Saigon's helm, and I just didn't see myself ever replacing this with a massive boost to attack rating, so I decided to socket it at Larsug and put a rail into it for more fire resist. The crafted amulet with 14 to all resistances and more. The rare body armor that I had been using for quite some time now. This could certainly be upgraded, but it was still pretty good and I hadn't found anything better yet. Saigon's gloves for the set bonuses, a rare ring which could definitely be replaced. In the belt slot, the rare shark skin belt was back, mainly for the life and the lightning resistance. Another ring with even more lightning resistance, and finally Saigon's boots for some nice stats and set bonuses. I went from struggling in Act 4 to absolutely crushing everything in Act 5, a very nice change of pace. I was still weak defensively, but this is where my now high level howl came in, causing every monster except elite enemies to run away in fear. This allowed me to take out elite enemies first or take out just a few enemies of a group at a time when combined with taunt, or just run past enemies if I didn't feel like fighting. I mentioned this before how getting swarmed by lots of enemies was my main issue, while fighting just one or a few at a time was much more favorable, and Howl allowed me to make every encounter into such a favorable situation. The Ancients smashed. The Wallstone Keep passed. And the Throne Room Waves cheesed with war cries. Needless to say, I had a great time in Act 5 of Nightmare, feeling like an actual hero for once. Unfortunately, that feeling was probably going to fade away as soon as I entered Hell, so I made sure to enjoy this while it lasted. I figured that the final wave with Lister was going to be a problem for me since they are immune to most form of crowd control, including Howl, but where my shouts failed, my hammer remained a working solution, and they all went down in just a few hits. And then, after the shortest Nightmare Bale fight I've had in a long time, I jumped straight into the final difficulty of the game, Hell. I was certainly still strong and my howl tactics still worked, but due to monsters dealing much higher damage, there was a lot less room for error in Hell, especially with the severe resistance penalty from Hell on top. Every battle against elites had to be approached tactically, and I had to be extra careful around any ranged enemies. But with that being said, for the start of Hell I was strong enough to keep going, and my damage was certainly good enough. When I started out as a strength-only barbarian, this playstyle was not really what I anticipated, but to be honest, I found it quite fun to play this way. It turned out that the solution to having low life was to just not get hit by too much at once, and kill enemies so quickly that they didn't get a chance to attack me. It could of course happen still that I ran into several elites at once, and it was not like Hell was trivial. But even in those situations, having a max level howl to turn away the small minions made kiting hard elite packs a lot more manageable. The respect to Berserk and Howl was definitely looking like the right choice for this character. And just so he gets proper credit, even with all the war cries to separate and debuff enemies, I could still not tank most enemies. I had to either kite them or let Emilio tank for me while I swung my hammer from a few steps back. I've been flashing my big damage numbers for the video, but I really couldn't have been playing like this without Emilio, so a big shout out to him. And sometimes my high damage was my downfall. I took down even elite enemies in just a few hits, sometimes even one-shotting them, which did feel awesome to be fair. But in chaotic fights I didn't always manage to read elites' abilities before I killed them, causing me to die a few times to elemental enchanted enemies' death explosions. My damage was simply too high for my own good. I made steady progress through Act 1, hunting down all elite enemies I found in hopes of good loot, even going through some optional areas, which I am almost never brave enough to do in most challenge runs. We made it to Andariel, and while trying to clear out the area of her minions, I accidentally moved too close and grabbed their attention. It was not a good idea for me to fight her at the same time as a bunch of random enemies, but I managed to bring both her and Emilio into the other room, close the door behind us, and clear out the few monsters that joined us. Then after me and Emilio took a toast in antidotes, we took on Andariel for the final time, I could not handle her damage at all, and neither could Emilio really, but he held out a little longer than I did, so I used every potion I had on him. Health potions, full rejuvenations, and even the odd extra antidote. Since we dealt so much damage between my big hammer and Emilio's crushing blow spear jabs, we managed to take her down before my potions ran out. Honestly, not at all as bad as I expected. Andariel dropped a unique ring, and this was probably the best ring I could have hoped for, Ravenfrost. This was just the perfect ring for this character. The attack rating and dexterity translated to over 2000 more attack rating after my bonuses, and the ring has cannot be frozen, meaning that I could once again no longer be slowed by cold damage, something which had been a major nuisance so far in Hell. 20 cold absorb would also help against cold damage as well. Simply a 10 out of 10 ring. When it comes to loot, this barbarian was truly blessed. In Act 2 I continued the same way I did in Act 1, only that enemies were more dangerous now. Every single fight was a dance around incoming damage. I couldn't take on any fair fights at all and relied solely on creating unfair ones, sniping elite monsters and others who stood in my way, and then moved on, leaving the terrified normal monsters behind. I encountered my first magic immune enemies in Act 2, to which my berserk attack would do absolutely nothing. Luckily I had a level 1 concentrate, which I had skilled as a prerequisite for berserk, and that dealt more than enough damage to take the mummies down once I had scared off all their minions. And somewhat surprisingly, there is not much else to tell from my adventures in Act 2. It was hard, it was grindy, but it was totally doable and it was not very eventful. With that being said, when I had to defeat a lot of enemies, like in the tombs, it took a really long time
Welcome
fight
to my
through this
channel.
way. Howl could only scare monsters away so far when indoors, and whenever I tried to pass through enemies, I was quickly reminded of my flimsy defenses. And then Duriel, who was far easier than the road to reach him. His Holy Freeze aura could somehow slow me down, despite my Ravenfrost supposedly making me immune to that effect. But we countered by having thawing potions and health potions, and before long he was defeated and we moved on to Act 3. Act 3 was another ramp up in difficulty with more incoming damage and lots of fast enemies, giving me even less room for error in engagements. I had taken down a lot of elite monsters but avoided fighting much else so far in Hell. I was starting to fall behind on levels again, and I also ran low on gold from having to spend so much on reviving Emilio. So before taking on the jungle, I went back to the mausoleum in Act 1 for a quick farming session for golden experience. And, you know, the chance for another lucky item drop. I didn't end up finding any cool loot, but with more golds and a few extra levels, we pushed on through Act 3. It was perfectly doable, but after spending some time in the easy mausoleum in Act 1, I was making mistakes which I couldn't afford, like underestimating the power of elites with nasty stat combinations or staying too long in fights before trying to retreat. I don't do many of my challenges in hardcore, but even in softcore I try to avoid dying as much as possible and not use death as a resource or strategy to power through, but for this character, dying every now and then was inevitable, at least when I was playing it. In the Durance of Hate, I ran into a lot of the infamous dolls. I wanted to see if I could even survive one hit from them and survive, and I could, but it was not by much. I ended up using a lot of my full rejuvenation potions going through here, panic drinking every potion when I saw my life ball dropped in an instant. Using Howl, I avoided the rest of them as much as I could, and the few elites I ran into I let Emilio handle, because I was certain that the explosion from an elite doll would one-shot me. But then once again, with high single target damage from my maul and lots of crushing blow from Emilio, we were able to quickly dispose of the Act boss after struggling a lot to get there. The difficulty of the game isn't really linear, even if the scaling of enemies is. Enemies certainly keep getting harder and harder as you progress, but your character's development does not follow the same pattern, but often comes in bursts instead. An important skill unlock, a change of skill build, or a big item drop can make you shoot past parts of the game, even if you were struggling so hard in the earlier parts. Now this character was perhaps extra special in this regard, as his big unlock was to change to a strategy where he purposely avoided a lot of enemies, which I guess can be considered a bit cheesy, but if I could clobber down an Act boss in under a minute, I could kill anything the game threw at me. I just chose not to, because it was such a slow and tedious process to clear entire areas while fighting only a few enemies at a time, having to chase down enemies all over the map after scaring them away with Howl. But with great crowd control and great damage, this character was now stronger than ever before, and he continued his crusade through Hell. It was not all smooth sailing, but every situation we found ourselves in could be solved by crowd control and target fire. The Chaos Sanctuary was extremely annoying. The Oblivion Knight's curses made them a priority target in any encounter, but they are immune to Howl and Taunt, and they like to run away as soon as you approach them, which made them hard to hunt down. The solution was to channel every bit of patience and slowly clear out the entire area, just a few enemies at a time, hoping to isolate the lone Oblivion Knight and otherwise use Howl and Taunt to drag 2 or 3 enemies away from the rest. Then rinse and repeat. It wasn't necessarily the hardest thing to do, but it was very grindy, and it took a long time to get through to the Seal Guardians and summon Diablo. Diablo can dish out some serious damage, but by standing right on top of him I could dodge his lightning attack, and with Battle Cry active I could take a few of his claws. His Firestorm was deadly though, and I had to immediately run away whenever he used it. But I didn't have to endure the fight for long, as once again my damage proved to be too much for the Lord of Terror. Diablo dropped a unique Gothic plate, Rattle Cage. I would have loved to use this for the crushing blow, but I couldn't really give up the lightning and fire resistance from my current armor. Emilio's armor was pretty bad though, so another upgrade for him I guess. Emilio now had 70% crushing blow, which would help a lot against big tanky enemies. Not that that was really that needed here, since each of my swings dealt 2,000 to 3,000 magic damage already, but it was still a very potent mercenary setup. After an early death in the final act, I had to stop for one more gold grind to secure Emilio's future. I had stopped to grind so many times in this challenge already, but I just couldn't tackle the end of the game alone. And I'm no stranger to the grind, I actually enjoy playing this way, moving fast until I run into a problem, and then try to solve my problems as they appear, either via grinding or otherwise. During this final grind I had a very unexpected drop, a unique gilded shield, a great item for the wrong character. Herald of Saccharum has some absolutely crazy stats, both offensively and defensively, but it is only usable by the paladin, so I couldn't even wear it if I wanted to. I knew a paladin who might appreciate it though.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Saccharum.
Really?
Not even 10k gold for this rarity was definitely a ripoff, but what else was I gonna do with it? Farah really knew how to haggle. I howled my way through the rest of the act as quickly as possible. I took on minimal encounters with my aim set for the remaining 3 major obstacles of hell: the Ancients, Bale's minion in the throne room, and then Bale himself. The Ancients were tricky because I had to keep an eye out for all 3 of them, since they had the potential to deal a lot of damage to me quickly, but together with Emilio as a distraction I was able to bonk them all down. Bale's minions. Slow and Steady was the name of the game, and I have to say it was surprisingly safe. Wave 2 was super annoying, but by pulling enemies out 1 or 2 at a time with Tom to avoid their healing and resurrection, and then using my level 1 concentrate together with Emilio to kill off the magic immune ones, we made it through. Lister and the final wave were a problem as usual, but as has become my standard strategy for defeating them by now, I kited his pack back through the corridor to draw them apart. And once isolated, 1 or 2 minions of destruction were no match for us, not even Lister. And then finally, Bale. I owe a big thanks to Emilio with his Hones on Dawn and Rattle Cage for providing tons of crushing blow for this fight, because Bale's life pool in hell is absolutely massive. After just a handful of pokes with his spear, Bale was down to just a fraction of his life, and what little remained was no match for a big hammer wielded by a very strong man. This ended up being quite a weird.
Hey, put the money in the bag! Hey, boss, the cops are here. That's fine. We were expecting them anyway. But there's like 10,000 of them. There's what? Hello again. Welcome back to the live channel. As you may be aware, I'm a known violent kleptomaniac, and today I've decided to relieve my psychotic urges by playing Payday 2, a game where I can most definitely be violent, and maybe even steal things. Get the money! Get the fucking money! So join me today as I try my best to not kill civilians and maybe make some money. So, without further ado, let us begin. To begin, I wanted to just jump straight into it, so I dragged my editors in to help me out, and we headed in completely blind to our first heist, the cash bank. Good luck out there, people. Comically large spoon. This is big. This is very big.
You could even say it's comically large.
Comically large, in fact.
Hey guys.
hey fellas.
You
look a little funny.
Yeah. Wait, can I?
Wait, not at me.
Full body movement.
Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative. Roger that. Yep. No. We're just normal bank goers, you know, walking into the bank. I'm just a normal guy walking into the bank.
No super. A perfect name.
Sir.
not be very difficult to do. Or even Lasat. Or Satot. Zephyr. Ballistic.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ballistica system.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Se greva, non mi portava. Не покажеш как се грева, не portava.
Moment. Že ga vidimo, ti nekaj talasno, šta?
front.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Helldiver KIA. Deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Our heroes will be remembered, and their failure will be redressed.
Of course they killed me. It's fine.
Priority alert. The Crucible system.
What's the priority?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
It's a problem.
How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
Initiating FTL Jump 2. FTL Jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
If you see like a big groupation of people, they call it like a blob. So that's a joke.
Requesting air support.
What the fuck is this?
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
So the joke wasn't meant to be insult, just a joke.
Follow me. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
We have a city map with the bugs. This looks dope. What the fuck? Amazing.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Some streety blocks are levitating. What the hell?
Tagging map. North. 300 meters. Objective located.
I don't think that the Titan AI is working properly on these maps.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I just saw one walking out of the map.
Sending in an eagle. Outpost cleared.
Predator nest? Really? Oh.
Hold position. Objective located. North. Close.
Interesting, interesting.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Objective located. North. 50 meters. Mag's empty. Objective located. North. Close. Heavy. Northwest. On my position. Requesting orbital. Affirmative.
We got this.
Marking location. Heavy. West. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Sample collected.
Actually interesting twist on Mega City. They reuse the Super Earth assets. Very, very, very clever.
Heavy. West. Our citizens depend on you for
I
their
cannot
safety.
see him. Wait.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Affirmative. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
What's here?
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. West. 200 meters. map. Dropping a pin. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Their lives were in our hands.
Oh, not my own mortar, oh my god. What the... Fucking A. That's not me. Who's killing civilians?
Reporting
Court
to the
martial.
front. Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Where is the dissident? Ayo, you forgot the samples.
Got a sample.
That's clever. That's correct.
Follow me.
Kinda clever. Not gonna lie.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Well, they should be quarantined, or you know, like health checked, not killed.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
If people need samples,
Shuttle inbound.
got some.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Bug tunnel breach.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Their lives were in our hands. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Dobar dan, dobar dan. Kako se slabo?
Calling down a sentry.
Izgleda da su napali mega gradove. To izgleda dobro, kao ono super zemlja, samo napad je buk. Da, izgleda lepo. Znaš, onaj kao što si imao gradove, ne kao super zemlja, ne kao velike zgrade i to. Evo ti je gradska zona, sa sve onim sip vojnicima, ali imaš bube. Imaš i predator gnezda i Bal Titane, doduše bube se malo gube kad trčkaju. Znaš, ono, recimo Bal Titani lutaju okolo, znaš, recimo nisu išle mene, čujem ga udarim kako poda, ali ne vidim me, znaš, zašto je velik grad. Ali generalno, većinom rade okej.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Ako ćeš dođeš da probaš, stvarno izgleda dobro.
Ajde još malo ću, sad sam ovaj Space Marine.
Znam da jesi. Ali ovo će ti možda biti interesantno. Možda.
Jel ima narod, jel igre ili su svi...
Pa nisu sad logovane, nisu izgleda da... Ovo je novo naređenje, bukvalno. Evo sad iskočilo kao da je taj sektor napadnut. Vjerojatno ti još nisu ljudi... Pa da, novo. Znaš, ono, obično... Sad nemaš više Major Order za Illuminate, imaju 2 sektora pod njihovom kontrolom i to teo se očisti. Mišljao sam da li to odigram, aj kao neću, igrali smo, znaš, dosta toga. I kao aj teo sam da igram automatona i uđem na jednu misiju, odem AFK da sestri pokažem da kako mikrotalasno koristi. Vratim se, vidim, naravno, roboti su mu ubili. Vratim me na brod, kaže, ne znam, nije Major Order, nego kao Priority Mission Defense. Ja pogledam na mapu, vidim bube, rekao šta je sad specijalno, vidim ono mega grad, ikonicu ono mega sitno. I ja pogledam, jebote, stvarno grad veliki, ne onaj malo selo, nego baš ono veliki. Što znači da će možda ubaciti neke i velike leteće jedinice, neke...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Peace, bro. Take care. My planet needs me. I dalje imaš na snazi ono da je to mega grad, znači imaš civile, imaš vojnike, znači možeš lagano daš u minus sa onim experience-om zato što ubijaš civile. Možda ti ja poneseš i mine i orbital, ali ima da pokaz sad piše grad.
Neću.
Ne ti, nego svi, znaš, svi kompletno igraju, o tome se radi. Da uzmem onaj...
Pa ješ, vidiš.
Imaš 4 grada na ovoj mapi, mega grada. I trebalo bi da ih odbranimo. Igrači još nisu ušli da brane.
Sad ću ja da kad završim misiju da
Our
vidim.
city burns. We must rescue
Ja
it.
moram imperatora čoveče da...
Da mu se
The
plaša
operation is failed.
Pa jebi ga.
Let us not ruminate, but instead
I moje
redouble
slabo.
our efforts.
Ajde da ne starta misiju, samo ću se joinovat nekomu da mogu lako na to izaći. A ako startam, bojim se nećemo završi. Piše da imamo 2 dana da branimo, sad će ljudi da legnu, ovo je sad novo nešto. Isto kao što je onda bilo, imao si gradove, ali recimo gradove su samo Illuminati bili. I onda si odjednom imao robote, si imao i bubu. U suštini nisi igrao, drugačije se neprijatelj ponaša kroz takve mape. Naprimjer, kad ideš protiv buba, zajebano je kad se krećeš kroz grad. Jer su malecke, krenju se po krovovima, Bal Titani kad ukoljavaju, čadžeti, proleti kroz gradu, pocepate, razumeš? Takve stvari.
Hoću Ilija čim obavim dužnosti
građanski
na Battlefieldu.
Znam, samo se zajebavam. još nisu ljudi provali, razumeš, da je ova misija aktivna. Nema toliko puno šatnih igrača, ovdje obično oni igrači navale čim ima nešto novo. Hello.
Thank you. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Thank you. Freedom forever. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Kill him.
Unleashing democracy.
Liberty saves. Marking location. Requesting sentry. Heavy west. 50 meters.
Dead center, he's toasted.
Affirmative.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Molim?
Nemamo pare, molim?
Ne, nego auto Canon ima neki upgrade, šta je ovo?
Follow me.
Come soldiers. Come here. Get inside.
Hold position.
Stay there. Ma bre... Auto Canon municije, imam opciju guided, unguided, ne znam o čemu se radi. Hoorah!
Bug tunnel breach! Throwing supply beacon. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Get some! Get some! Affirmative. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Pretty good. So we are back in Shanghai. Nice.
Back in black.
Wait.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification. Calling down a sentry. For prosperity! Freedom forever! Affirmative!
Not bad.
Ko se to nama spona?
Hold position! Request...
Unleashing democracy.
Showing us how it's done.
Right on target.
Calling down a sentry! sentry! Requesting sentry. Follow me.
Shit. Ti jebem šta je ovo.
Full position.
Braćo.
Where to now?
Yeah, stay here, don't move an inch. Thank you.
Mag's empty! Freedom forever!
Thank God we are on our side.
Requesting sentry! Calling down
Znao sam
supplies!
da će se predati, čovječ.
Mag's empty! Reloading!
Možeš od granate, brate, može sve. Da ih šokira.
Mag's empty! Supplies!
Like a bunch of supplies.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Doduše, na level 6 difficulty je nešto ni ne dolaze puno ovdje u grad kad braniš onu vojnu bazu od buba. Što veći level bi bilo ih više, ovo je dobro.
Calling down a sentry. Bugs. Bug tunnel breach! Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty. Requesting longer. You will never destroy our way of life! Reloading! Say hello to democracy!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry!
Ja, staying super.
Reloading! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There goes the turret.
I'm sorry.
Might have overkilled it.
Affirmative.
No soldiers.
Follow me.
No. Here.
Dead enemy. Best thing. Follow me.
Get in.
Where did that come from? Follow me.
Kovanje.
Requesting sentry. Hold position.
Stay there.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Ajde, imate li još šta za mene? Op. A be.
That's what they get. Hold position. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Freedom! Scotland!
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Heavy, on my position.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Follow me.
Our
Come
way of
soldier.
life is why we fight. Maintain your resolve.
Follow me.
Feel democracy's warm embrace.
Requesting orbital. Follow me. Man, I wish I could shoot like that. Calling down a sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
GG.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You hear?
Magazine in, magazine out. 더 거의
Erik iz Amerike, sam igrao s njim Dark Tide. Čovjek je konto da se igra, da je dizajnirana tako da ima, da možda pucaš ono, ali nije. No, recimo, oko 60-70% Dark Tide ti je sve ono borba prsa u prsa. 20-30% možda odradiš ono s pucanjem, nešto oko municije.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Follow me.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
Look alive, soldiers! Thanks, super hard for the Helldiver!
Injury? What injury? Tagging map. Tagging map.
Be the flames of justice! Weapons hot!
Found something!
Super
Rare
samples.
sample acquired. New mag. Get some! Get some!
You must not allow our civilians to perish. That's what I call
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Coming in hot.
Get back! Fucking soldiers. What an idiots. Idiots!
Requesting it. Ain't bad.
Behind us, behind us.
Marking location.
Oh.
Elbow mark. Clear the area. Marking location. Never mind. West. Heavy. Freedom never sleeps! Have a taste of democracy! Found something! Tagging location. Follow me!
Their lives were in ours.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Marking location. Follow me! Tagging location.
It's the passage right here.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Thanks.
I'm on it! Thank you. Affirmative.
Bloody civilians, you're all gonna die.
Support method. cancel that. Heavy, northwest.
Burn, bitch. Brale, znaš kakve gnezde imaju? U temeljima zgrade, odrovano.
Malo podina, baš malina, da.
Fuck!
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map, northwest.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down supply. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Mag's empty.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Supplies. Follow me.
Affirmative. Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Tagging location.
Democracy above.
Affirmative. I'm on it. Ah!
Brale, imaju pare. One gradske mape na super zemlje nisu imale pare, ove imaju.
Opa!
Da,
Have
da.
a taste of
Another
democracy.
bunker.
Marking location. Tagging location.
What?
Negative.
Drugi bunker nema uopšte vrata. Dobro, ajde, kako god.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Je.
Affirmative. Objective located. Northeast.
Da.
Ovo nešto probao. Milion puta. Mnogo puta ne kusno pred sam kraj.
Meni se čini da tebi provider interneta zajebava, zato ti izbacite iz Hellvevera isto. A ti pukne konekcija, mislim, na sekundu.
Follow me.
Da.
Calling in reinforcements.
Barem da ima ona fora da se rekonekta.
A u
Tagging map, southwest, close.
Space Marine nemaš rekonekta.
Calling down a sentry.
Barem ja nisam probao.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ako misliš da nema, onda i nema.
Connection.
Throwing supply beacon.
Server piše je definitivno toga. Nema šta.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Say hello to democracy. Dropping a pin.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Dropping a pin.
Roger
East.
that.
200 meters. Say hello to democracy.
Protect the citizens.
Calling in orbital
Hvala Jure
strike.
civile. Ne znam da li je ovo dobro ili loše.
Follow me.
Come soldier, let's go. Go, go, go.
Follow me.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Reinforcing.
Braće Čajne meni malo laguju, ali to je više njihov problem nego moj.
Tagging map. South. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting orbital strike.
Mother of freedom. Look at him go!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Marking location. Have a
Some
taste
ammo
of
and
democracy. Sending in an eagle. You will never destroy our way of life.
That was dangerous.
Follow me.
Go, 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 soldiers.
Follow me. Affirmative. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading. Follow me.
What is this? Znaš kako su im gnezda? Zgrada polupana na pola i gnezdo gore zakačeno po plafonu. To još nisam vidio.
Reinforcing. Democracy has landed.
Brother, something is coming, watch it. Something big.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Tagging location, northwest.
Piše na poster what are you doing? Ja stao i salutirao. Kinez došao počitao i on salutirao. Vrh humora.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I hear it.
Marking location.
Right there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Follow me.
Soldiers.
Tagging location.
Somewhere around there. Well.
Marking location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Hold position. Democracy firing in an eagle. Nothing can topple our way of life.
Yippee-ki-yay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Where are you?
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy, east, 50 meters.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Dead.
Affirmative.
Very dead.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Nice.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting orbital strike.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this city will thank you.
Evo nas ćemo. Dostavite nam račun za uništenje zgrade. Ili još objektiva nema to džaba kad se ne vidi velike zgrade, treba biti auto da obiđeš sve. 900 requisitiona. Oboli.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Personal order, šta je bio personal order? Ovo je major order slabo. Ajoj.
Koje?
Pa novi major order. Da odbranimo tu planetu. Ono invazije tih grada, tih boba.
Hellpods Prime.
Sad je izašao major order. Mi smo počeli ovo da radimo pre nego što izašao major order.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Za robot. Pa dobro.
Super, sad baš vidim sve u pičku mat. Jao, Melta Charges nam treba, jao.
How's the Raptor?
In the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Tagging map, west, 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon.
Otwori rad slobodno, ispod
Say hello to democracy. Marking location. Objective located. Northwest. Follow me. Hold position. Objective located. North. Close. Helldivers never die.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
It exploded.
Package acquired. Tagging location.
It exploded, why?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Dropping package.
Da, uite. Uvijek pazi, on je pustio na početak.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Reloading. Reloading. Get some. Get some.
Jo, ptice sine u gradu, jao.
Koliko imaš za te misije? Da li da krenem ovdje jednu misiju ili...
Nemoj da krećeš ništa. Ako si, samo uđi u lobby, si u igri.
Pa pukla mi igra ponovo, jebem.
Uđi u lobby, Hell Average, ono će ja na tebe.
Lagano, samo da zavrljim ljubu, pa ću da izađem, pa ću da...
Upravo tako.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. I've got you. Thank you.
Ne, ali Fat Sharkovi serveri su inače poznati kako su stabilni.
To ti Fat Shark. Siguran?
Da. Pa nisam siguran.
Mislim da nije Fat Shark.
Ja mislim da je.
Warhammer 40.000, mislim da je onaj mađarski tim. Znaš?
Fat.
Bug outpost.
Okay.
sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Follow me.
Their lives were in our
Da nije Orbon slučajno. 10 je jeben.
6 giga, 5, 9 giga.
Kad si zadnji put igrao?
Pa jutro pred.
Pa i ja sam, možda i meni treba skine ponešto, no?
Pa onda lepo izađeš iz igre.
Pa evo, čekam samo da radim objektiv. Reci mi kad se igra update.
Nama 10 minuta će mi treba.
Ništa baš.
Reloading. Heavy.
engaging. I'll take it.
Ja mislim da je 12. sutra preko izlazi.
Znam, da sam bio zbunjen.
Ali on 6 giga nije to neki to 6 giga.
Calling in reinforcements.
Koji kurac to radi, šta li mu radi?
I'm sorry.
All good. Like.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Mag's empty. Tagging map.
What is the...
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Request. Call it. Marking location. Affirmative.
A tamo i sad završimo. Na pomoć zašto bi skidao viš tamo možda ubacio fajlove za novi Warband. Samo moja pretpostavka. A pošto ti to nije aktivno, ne moraš ni da ga imaš aktivno. Eto to oni ubacio kao free patch, vjerovatno. Moja pretpostavka.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry.
To ti je free patch, to možeš skineš i odmah i kasnije.
Engaging terminal. Engaging terminal. Prepare to exterminate. Thank you.
Yep, it was luck.
I got the terminal. Calling down supplies. Tagging location. North.
Right here, officer.
Requesting air support.
Only high priority citizens.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
We are the good guys, yes.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Northeast. Thank you. Requesting sentry.
Yes.
Calling down a sentry. democracy! Pack inbound!
Go, 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 go.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Hey, Mr.
Far.
Blue. Can you stand on the Kelly and just call the ship as soon as we do this?
Thank you. I knew they wouldn't abandon us.
You can go.
location.
Yeah, you can
Enemy
go.
elite. West. Close. Thank you.
Move it, move it. You have more battles to fight.
Reloading.
Yeah, baby, soon.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting walker.
Roger that. Viđe mi se znak na ovim LCD ekranima. Helldiver administering freedom. Please stand by. Of course we are. Freedom.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Reloading. Heavy north. 50
That
meters.
bug, watch it.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting sit. Reloading. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some. Get. Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Back.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of Frank?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Mora se nađe Lidar Station i kapsula. A to gdje je nas, to se prošetan grad. Boga mi su navalili dobro. A već su pogurali ovu skalu. Malo. Ti si još sa mnom ovdje u lobiju.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
O, imamo i kinesku baču.
Da, pa i oni su postavljeni.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
To. Udruži se s komunistima. Kažeš, I'm faithful to CCP. CPP. China.
I'd like to see the Illuminate
Kako se
try to
zove?
control my
Ne, CCP. China Communist Party. Long live CCP. And president.
The mirror of liberty.
Dobri si. Oh look, news.
Good evening. I'm Coretta Kelly with momentous, joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has succeeded. The battle is won.
Hoćeš ja da hostujem? Možda će biti malo zajebano s njima, lag, znaš?
Što?
Pa, ajde, nek startuj nešto da vidim. A imamo više opcije, imamo ovu planetu i jednu planetu tamo desno. Interesantne su mape, vidiš. Većinom smo igrali pustare nekakve gradiće male, ovo je baš urbana borba, zguba. Ali imaš i više prostora za kretanje, znaš, također ima i ta varijanta. $500 kilo freedom.
Launch initiated.
Zaštekane su im rupe, bukvalno komadi ovih stambenih zgrada. Gnezdo im je unutar zgrade polupan, na gornjem spratu, gađaš od dole na gore. A Stalker Nesti je recimo između 2-3 zgrade uglavljen, pod rumu zgrade. Imaš mega nest, imaš temeljnu zgradu. To još nisam gledao.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Bio sam i na onim Gloom mapama kad smo
Calling down
igrali.
supply.
Kad je bila ona ekspedicija, ne znam, nedelju dve kad smo bili Gloom. Tamo isto malo drugačije, ali ovo je nešto drugo to su. Ovo sam se plašio. Kad počnu ono ti Kenan da puci na oko malim mapama.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
Imaš i bunkera, znaš. Ovo nije bunker, samo običan. Ima dosta onih malih prolaza. Sad su fiksali to. Sad možeš da nađeš pare tamo. Znaš da pre nije bio slučaj tamo. Gledali smo gradske mape, otvoriš onaj mali bunker, ništa. Malo semplova, municije. To je to.
Requesting objective. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Konsol.
A još noć, jebo.
Engaging terminal.
Zavisi na kog si delu mape. Ove deo mape da smo mi je kao u noći, a da je stavio malo na desno, više vratno bi mogu da igrati dan. Si to zaboravio? Nazima je ta fora.
Zaboravio.
Evo ti ga. Stani. Wait.
Objective located. North. 100 meters. Reinforcing.
Čoveče.
Lepe po Turki, a? O, to je Shaker Nest.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Termita i ništa, ajde još jedan da ti naletiš, možda će da umreš kad.
Znaš da si bacio, na?
Ću da umrem ja. Pa ono, Bile Titana, brate.
Ako vidiš vojnike, zovi da te prate. Mogu da bar sredove male bubice.
3 termita, ništa.
Jedan glavni objektiv. Treba da se završava mapa. Ja se gledam da probam da nađem što više ovih side misije. Evo ih sample. Ovom sample. Reinforce ga tamo ako možeš, evo to.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Tunnel breach. Hey, they're no match for the Helldivers. Requesting air support. Heavy. On my position. How was there always so many?
Šta, iz rupa misliš?
A, odavde negdje izlazi iz zgrade, nemam
Da, ispod zgrade imaju rupice, znaš kako izgleda fina. Fino u smislu da ne izgleda baš fino.
Reloading. Tagging map.
Gdje žele za stalkeri?
100 meters.
Žele za stalkeri za štekanje slav.
Requesting air support. Heavy, northeast, on my position. Heavy, northeast, close.
Kakav sam ja sam sebi sad sjebo sam.
Koji sam ja, meni kraj. Što ti joj kažeš?
Da.
Bug outpost!
I health je online, brat. Ako farma je jebe.
Outpost cleared.
Samo nemojte poslije da kažete da, ono, znaš, se ne igraju, igra se samo dominate, ja ne igra se. Mene je zanimalo šta je ova misija, ispade da je to zapravo Major Order.
Evo ga još jedan. Onda ću čujte. Evo ga i Titan.
Imaš čime da polupiš.
Ajde, samo naso, ej.
Da.
Pratim ga sve vreme, ide, samo ga nema.
Pa, disponovao se. znaš.
Calling down a sentry!
I tamo kutija municije. Negdje da nađem.
Objective located, northeast, 100 meters.
Ovo je od bunkera, mislim, sve ćete reći, nije. Pređi mi se bunker. Dobro. Nije, skida bi se da moram da sad zovem nekoga da dođe.
Sending in an eagle!
Ti si zeleni, jesi. Dobro. Pusti si Kineze da budu udarnici, ajde ćemo da radimo...
You must not allow our civilians to perish. Sending in an eagle!
Ovdje da pozovem cijelu bombu koju ima udar.
Koga civila?
No i civila i ovih stranje što lete.
Calling down a sentry!
Ovaj ima.
Bug tunnel breach! Tagging location. Tagging location. Never mind. Objective located. South, 50 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Sending in an eagle!
Čujete kako sam tamo.
Popnemo.
Gde? Sad ću
A na ove spore da mogu da bacim stel bombu između nekako. Nikad.
Ne moraš da baciš kel bombu. Auto cannon ili spear. Imam ja.
Heavy, south, close. Calling in a hell bomb!
No, ostaje se to reći.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area!
I'm begging.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting sentry! Follow me!
Evo civilians, follow me.
Follow me! Marking location, west. My life for Super Earth!
Evo bravo ovi civili. Jao, ne mogu da se pomere. Ovo ne mogu da se pomere. Vidiš?
Requesting sentry.
Vidiš ovo?
Tagging location. Calling down a sentry!
Super.
Answer these.
Dupli potvrdi.
A nećeš, nego znaš kako se to rešava. Pozoveš određeni broj i onda kad se ne kupi ne znam koliko počnu da se presipaju napolje. Znam da zvuči glupo što sam rekao, bukvalno tako radi. Go, go, go. Viš? Mother cock. Počekaj se, čekaj. Kad ih pustimo određeni broj, bit će...
Dropping a pin. We're gonna make it! Requesting sentry!
Stalker nest. Možda ti da pustiš ovdje civile da ja da očistim stalkere. Okay. I'm gonna help you with the stalkers.
Calling down a sentry! Dropping a pin. Thank you. Heavy. Follow me. Requesting signal.
Our way of life is why we fight. Ruthless resolve.
Calling down a sentry air support. Calling down a sentry.
Może go zamknąć.
Reinforcing. Thank you.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Hey, affirmative.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Get some! Get some!
Depend on you for their safety.
Šta je one two flag ovo neko poboglje?
50 meters.
Možda.
Šta da radiš?
A to je ovaj Kinez nosio zastavu, možda uzmeš ako hoćeš.
Supplies.
Pa ćeš baciti.
Šta da radiš?
Ako staviš drop, zaboš će ga u zemlju, to je to. Ono.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Heavy. Affirmative.
Got in. Aha.
Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Brak.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
To bude dobro. Zastaneš. Ili gdje bi oslaj. Možda budeš s tim. Vrlo jednostavno. Možda nas Kinez ne ustere.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Affirmative.
A jebi ga, sad jel ideš na turen?
Ne vozim ja.
Ajde, nego ti, jao, man.
Znao sam će reći, to reći.
Throwing supply beacon.
Staviš drop i zabode u zemlju. Znaš?
Calling down a
Viš, to
support
je to.
weapon. Dropping items.
Nice.
Affirmative.
Dobro fora, a?
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Dropping item.
Već ja. O, leti jedan. Oh no, not the flag. Samo što sam krenuo zastav, ubio me moj turet. Znači, hvala ubio me rocket turet. Majke mu ga spavim. Zajedniš.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Marking location. Southeast.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Engage. I'll take it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
That's one way to do it, I guess. Reinforce! Quickly! Nema vremena, samo.
Ovaj mogu da te pozove 30.
Mogu, nešto mu ga čuka. Ajde, kreni. Okay. Sure. Iskren da budemo u barem. Možda nisu loši ovako, ali barem.
Why don't you reinforce, my friend?
It's fine.
Sorry, huh? Next time I shoot you in your leg.
Not the knees.
Okay. Dupe jebenu sranu.
Na moju kolena da pucaš. Dec, igrali se sa nuklearnom oružjem. Mislim da neko baci njih 500 kila i ušao u avion. A mi smo svi ušli u avion, znaš.
Čekaj, vidimo ovako da leti na D.
Paklena kanđa.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Sure. All good. Emotes.
Such.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Čekaj, ja moram da izaći.
Orbit synchronized.
Good luck.
Kakav gentleman, brate, kad te ostavi ono cedilu? To nije gentleman, to je sisica.
Mogu da biram. Ja sam ispao... S moje strane sam odradio maks što mogu. To je to.
Da. Public nije. Možeš ili da se prikućeš od mene. Taman da ovu cigaru da strolam. Evo ga, hell, sluša.
Kod tebe?
Da.
Čekaj, ono što ti reče da ta igra se update.
Pa vidi, izađi pa pogledaj.
Kaže, nije ni važno za igranje, zato što u suštini možda neki cinematik ili šta ja znam. Ne znam šta je Milan pisao, ali vidim da je nešto gadno, čim mu je Boris napisao tako komentar. Prvo sam mislio da Boris mene tovari i onda pogledam, nije uopšte za mene, nego za Milanove neke nebuloze. Pretpostavljam da je otišao da radi, pa nije završio tamo. A skinuo meni update. Piše u 1:21. Ja nisam ni vidio. Znaš, šta je imbecil. Hvala Bogu. Piše ovdje balancing. Možeš da sebi daš inekciju dok skačeš. Mid dive. Dobro. A poboljšali su onaj armor bombaški, daje ti više bombi plus 2. Dobro, i to je dobro.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty!
Ajde gore u sobu. On nema pristup Helldiver sobi.
Look familiar?
Što mu niste dali?
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right
Gdje
now.
dole?
Što ti nisu dali pristup
Interesantno
sobi?
pitanje. Pa nema.
Ti si šef ovog skupa.
Pa jesam šef, ali na mobilnom sam, kako da mu dam rol.
Ti si šef na
Morat ću da
mobilnom.
im snem.
Dobro, dobro.
Allied coordinates locked.
Je, stvarno dobro pitanje. Pazi.
Kakav se
Allied
jedan
destroyer has joined
Jedan
squadron.
dan za Alpha 5.
Da, i još je defense poeni su samo 13.
Orbit synchronized.
Znači trebalo bi to prvo da branimo, a ne ovu levu stranu. Znači 52.000 igrača nemaju mozak. Mislim, možda i stignu da odbrane levu planetu pa se prebace na desnu,
Ona prva.
ali...
Prva.
Daj sam.
Pa,
čemu to?
Gledam.
Aha. A trebalo bi uzeti prvo desno. Idi desno.
Tu.
Tamo nas baci. Pa isto ti je to, isto imaš gradove, znaš.
Our city burns. We
Da,
must
ali
rescue it.
nećemo uspjeti da odbranimo zato što ovdje ima samo 10, tamo ima 50.000. Ja se nadamo da će ovi levo uspjeti prvo da osvoje tu planetu, pa tek onda. Mislim, ovo je
Let the
glupost
enemy
kako
feel
igrači
the
pravi,
wrath of
jebote.
liberty.
Dobro, ne razmišljaj.
Restore air quality. What
Daj
the fuck?
to da imaš tamo.
Initiating FTL jump.
Da, ali razumeš, jednostavno je, razumeš,
Jesi
znači ne
li
može...
jesi li gledao front sa bubama, ono, što su 2 nedelje tukli po onome planeti, kako se zove, Nublarija?
Jump complete.
Oni su ni osvojili.
Ma kak, dalje na nulu.
Mission coordinates locked.
Najgora stvar koju sam vidio što su igrači uradili je kad su im rekli nemojte da šaljete onu stanicu tamo.
Na super zemlju.
Da.
Su je oborili.
Da.
I onda su morali da radimo misije sa automatonima, skupimo vođe da je opravimo.
A drugu stvar, čekaj da pokupim stvari koje mi trebaju, nemoj da se pokupiš.
Lagano. Taman da ja srolam pljugu. By the way, ja sam light armor.
Znam.
Ja ću biti heavy.
Odlično.
Volim izazov.
Lažeš, igraš onaj reinforced light. Lažove. Kurac bi preživio s 50. Buo bi tu bile zudac. Uzmi bilo koji osim light gunnera.
Ilija, nemoj da me provociraš, ti znaš da sam ja čovjek specijalac.
Da ti kvarim power fantaziju.
I drugu stvar, kad su im bili rekli da zauzmu jednu planetu i da će obustaviti napad na dve, ne, oni su se, brate, mili tresnuli na jednu planetu pa drži.
Znam ko da se odvoje, da. Znaš, ako uvijek biraju planetu najbližu zemlji, ja ne znam da li si to primetio.
Ne znam.
Gdje će ti pričati?
A šesticu igramo.
Ali znaš ti još nekog igrača si nastrojica? Nemaš, pa onda uživaj. Da budem grub ovako. Ako nađeš još jednog igre, 10.
Treba nam još jedan, bret.
Treba ti još jedan da igre hoćeš. Nemoj da računaš na random, ljudi dolaze na random na 80. Level 20.
Ćemo ovdje, a? Jel ćemo tu, jel gdje ćete? Ćemo tu.
Sve jedno.
Na to i help samo se folira. Ljudi uopšte ne gledaju koji nivo težine, samo uđu bez mozga. Pa je brat Kinez ušao sa zastavom, ja sam se bavio smrtom.
Zastava je ponekad dobra za moral.
Mogu se ostavi to.
Jeli Kelsi, jel si radio skoro generalku, vrate? Kako izgledaš ko kamion u pičku mater?
No da.
Pa da.
To fap.
Launch initiated.
Ali jebog, teo sam da uzmem. Dobro, nije ovo tako teško. Teo sam umjesto onog laser guide da uzmem mine. Kada sam
Što si uzeo spir?
Ovo je slabo, ovo su šestice, ne treba mi.
Luminor. Welcome to my channel.
Yo, come and
Shalom
help.
Ashlikan.
Yes, come and help.
Calling down supplies!
We are dying here.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Aj si vidio gdje su gnezda, a? Jel? Na zgradama.
Na zgradama?
Na 20 spratu, na primjer. Ništa ni izgoriti, glave.
That's called democracy!
Natrtili ih na zgradu.
WTF, is this a giant city with bugs?
Yes.
Objective located. Northwest.
Daj vam.
Objective located. Our tunnel breach!
Unit live structure destroyed.
Nek kad sam već ovdje.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okej, to nije baš bilo dobro.
Freedom never sleeps!
Bunker.
Pilotili ovo, jes? A?
Jesam. Bunker, ali nema
Marking location.
keypad više. To sam isto gledao. Ne znam to bug ili to tako stvarno prvo. A evo ga.
Tagging location.
Sad imaš para. Znaš da na super zemlji nije bilo love.
Blow it up.
Ne daju.
Vodu.
Nećeš mi ovdje. Beži. Gledaj taj idem.
Sad imaš na policama ovo. Znaš?
Sample collected.
Ima li ovdje drugo? Aha.
Requesting
To je
sentry.
što... I see.
To me ubi, brat. Killed by EXP or Ada. Moj tur.
Moj tur. Nije.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Enemy sighted. Sending in an eagle.
Aj jebote, prekinite da izlazite iz rupe.
Evo ga bunker slabo.
Marking location.
Ma
Follow
ja
me.
sam negdje ovdje ispustio dušu na pačinu. Ne znam.
Ispušteni.
Soldiers. I'm on it.
Moram da uzmem svoje stranje.
Throwing supply beacon.
Zaborio sam kako se hrvatski drugi uzmem.
Sample collected. Proof of our resolve.
Jest.
A ovdje evo ti ga... Dođi vam ili još jedan bunker. Dođi.
Mogu otvoriti, nisam. Bar ti je ovo lako za igrati ovamo.
Gle ovdje čovjek. Dođi vam bre.
Gdje bre?
Kod mene bunker jebote.
Dolazim ja.
Lako nosi
Ako
minigun.
preživi.
Opasno za život.
Evo drugu pušku da uzmem. Evo i nešto za medium penetraciju.
Ja bih da poručujem onaj FN Pal i Adjudikin.
Ja uzimam sniper, skinem optiku i stavimo nekom kraći.
To puta 4 onaj combat scope i dobar čas.
Ja skinem scope za njega i funkcioniše sasvim normalno.
Možeš nam
File title.
Gdje?
Ruši nam stranje. Pa evo Markovo sam lupa.
Čekaj. Evo ga. Gotovo.
Polomi zgrada, šta radi?
What the fuck? Ode on na drugu stranu.
Pa da. Vidiš čovjek,
Tako je to zvuk,
zanima se
stani.
ruši zgrade.
Matervo jebe.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Za ovih civili što mi pretrčavaju. Ne u otrov, idete, glupi civili. Ne u otrov, glupi civili.
To što zbacio otrov.
A ne na otrov, nikako ima civila, brate, to ne nosi.
I orbital napalni, kako to. To je te fine stvari.
Ma pazen je on je otrov, to u otrov.
Pa da, oni to radi. Vole. Kako kaže slab.
Dosta mu je demokratije izgleda.
Dojadelam demokratije. Bunker jeste, nije. Ovi mali prolazi.
Evo ga bunker, dođi.
Evo dolazim. Ja sam heavy, treba mi vremen.
Prvo si auto uzmiš, nisi sebi.
Dobro, ja uzem ono što se meni sviđa i kako ja igram, znaš.
Dobro, ali sports.
E pa ja sam platio igricu i igrat će kako ja želim.
Sure. Možeš da igraš kao Slavko sa 50 HP i uzmeš info star.
Naprimjer.
Evo me, tu sam.
Ajde.
Ajmo. Aj, dobro, polomio si nogu, ajde.
Polomio si nogu.
Gdje je taj
Ima li šta
repetitor?
ti gore?
Nema, samo ovi samplovi. Čekaj, ajde. Dobro.
Search and control.
Follow me!
Vidiš šta ga ih je ovdje.
Skuplja ove nesretnike u vojnike.
Imamo i Vupu ovdje. Vupu. Evo je vamo. Vupa. A ne, u tom pravcu. Vupa.
Follow me!
Civili su čini pred njih. I kako ja sad ih ne pobijem, ajde. Pogledaj.
Idu oni na otrov. Rode.
Not today! Follow me!
Tako je, svi znamo.
Requesting air support!
Bunker Slavko.
Čekaj samo da stvorim ovdje ruke. Ja se nadam da jesam. Lele, stavlja ih je, vrate.
Reloading! Marking location.
Kada se ubijemo ovdje se potpitam.
Calling down a sentry!
Svaki 50 metara imaš po bunkeru, civil.
Beži, Kel, legni, zaleži.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Ej, kako je gledaj lepote, vidio. Pa i sad ovo, pa ovo je sad varijantu ovo, gledaj sad ovo, kad ih čiča navuče na tamo gledaj.
Sad uzem primary koji ima medium penetration. Nema veze.
Budu Slavko.
Tagging location.
Ne, vidio, pa lepote, a?
XP kolektor. Ne ima tu neki XP, dođi vam.
Idemo. Dolim ovdje u bunker.
Nema, ja sam to. Ali vi samo izvoli. došao nekog, ne znam
Tagging
šta.
map. North.
Ima
100
zatvorio
meters.
sve.
Pare, pare.
Gori nismo bre, vidiš ti ovdje.
Pa nismo.
Ovdje.
Municije i pare.
Kako ja to nisam zatvorio?
Ako ovo ne navadi igrače da igraju kad skonta da ima bunkera po ovoj mapi po ovim gradovima, ne znam šta će. Hoće.
Gle gore rupa, na zgradi.
Found something!
Gde, uviz.
Outpost destroyed.
Evo, sad sam mislio to.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Jebi ga, helpki
Tagging location.
Evo idem, evo.
Ovo bilo kom treba. Može. Ima li tu?
Nema tu.
Nema svuda, to stoji. Ali imaš koju to mogu da se otvori. Report now dissident activity. Medalje requisition. Ovo treba requisition. Ne. Kupujemo ni skine na čudu.
Dropping a pin.
Ja
South.
sam sve
200
donirao
meters.
za stanicu.
Zato čuvaj se, zato pazite.
Patriotski.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Kad kaže ona reklama. Evo, tamo mogu da zaustaviti izglede. Jaka ekonomija, potrošite svoj novac odmah.
Reinforcing! Calling down supply!
Ovo ima i sport, garant.
Pa piše ti misija, čini mi se filter air, znači da ima sporov u gradu.
Jeste, ali do sad ih nisam vidio. Sad ću ih vidio.
Ja sam u startu ništa jedan, onaj sport bio. South Cannon.
Calling down a sentry! Tagging location.
Nećeš otvoriti, nećeš krati jedan.
Može ovako.
Tagging map.
Ne staje ne potrošava cestu kad ovo puca čudo. Gle. Oko nogu mi se brije ovaj minigun. Mam polako bre ljudi.
Opa, vidio Ilija, super uranijum si našao.
Šta si našao?
Super uranijum.
Na?
Ovo je novo.
Na.
Ma dođite ovo.
Evo dolazim.
Super uranijum.
Pa nije to novo. Pored statue.
Jest,
to nije novo. To nije novo.
Dođi to jebi ga, ko je bacio tu?
Nije to ovaj real game.
Real game, to je ništa.
Aha, super uranijum.
Ko je vođa skupa? Ti, jel? Što ne otvori lop?
Da. Public.
A jebote si istrčio kod mene, kak ti jebem.
Requesting sentry!
A jo.
Marking location. Reloading! Reloading! Heavy, on my position. Requesting orbital
Vidite. Može.
Reloading!
Ima ovdje neke spore.
Ovdje ima buke. Evo 500 kila.
Nije ni blizu dovoljno.
Vidi
Na
koliko
toga još.
Pa vidim, 9 komada. Evo tu tvoj. Evo.
Šta imaš više da puta? Te mrtav je.
I spove i rupe. Vidi, aj, ako te sad...
Sending in an eagle!
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Volcanic activity, što su bre gradili grad gdje može vulkanska erupcija da se desi?
To Mega City.
Mega City, da. Under, a kako se zove? Underwater, lele, pazi, srećni.
Odjebem ti.
Follow me!
Evo tu vam.
Bug hole!
Pravnik kaže da se ne mrdaju vojnici, da nas ne pokasava. Bar da drže poziciju.
Bugs. Feels good!
Ljudi ih obijem, mnogo ih ima. Koriste samo za pojačanje.
Evo,
Ovo je listo za pojačanje. Hvala.
Ne vidim, malo se pobegam iz gasa. A evo je. Evo još jedan. Temelji za...
Bug hole! South. Close. Bug hive spotted! Prepare to exterminate!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Pa, šta je civila, gledaj, gledaj kako tiče. Ja je gledam i sve pare mi pred očima beže, znaš. Se smiješ, ja sam ovdje.
Pazi na šahtu Ilija. Dexter je specijalista za šahte.
Throwing!
Dobro mi je, neću stanu
Shutting down equipment package.
Najveći neprijatelj Dextera su šahte.
A onda ti ti smisli.
Pa da.
On ih jede kao bombon.
Requesting sentry!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Mnogo civila ima, opet sad pišeš.
Debra, mnogo je bilo buba, šta da radim? Ajde, da me ubiju mene i ono...
Uzmi Steam i beš. Pozvat ćemo jednog Slavka Jovanovića, ali ima mnogo nedužnih. Garađeri na super zemlji.
Joj, ako me čeka, vidi ga, lučka. Pazi Bajal Titana jebote.
Calling down a
Kao
sentry!
čeka crveno svetlo.
Requesting air support! Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Sad je dobio zeleno
Marking
sad.
extraction point. Calling in extraction!
U kičmu!
Heavy,
Ali
southeast,
živa.
close.
Ovo je polako.
Šta je, ne znaš gdje ćeš, a?
Ja ga ne vidim. Ide ga moj prvi. O, dobra.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Looking for a good fight. Ovo ti našta dosta samplova. Budući da nikome treba našta dosta samplova. 20 stepeni na kompasu, čujem Bal Titana negdje između zgrada se.
Nemaš municije.
Ono govedo što se popava, eno ga iza dve zgrade tamo iza. Vidim u pipki.
Pa to je impele. To je impele.
Vidimo samo nogicu. Znaš? Rađem ga opet canonom, znači vidimo samo...
Reloading! ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Deploying equipment package.
Bilo.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Evo ga stvar. Znate što.
Mam sve to do kjege.
Reloading!
Ovo govno napada kad je mrtav.
Pa ima još.
Ja sam baš ušao unutra. Ali baš je sletao. Prošao sam u kabinu.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Video sam, znači,
na sebe je pao.
Koliko ušao unutra da sam gledao pilota u oči.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Nema otrova, nema napalma.
Ne, sve je čisto.
Zašto su civili očigledno ko onih 50.000 igrača.
Vidim koliko je bilo i sad objektiva, vidio? Ali imamo sam sajt. Zašto?
Raslo si.
Zato što će biti neki mega boss, neko leteće govno opet, znaš.
Neki ljudi su bili predložili kao Flying Bile Titan.
Pa ne Bile Titan, ali neko čudo što gađe. Jer ptice lete samo lete i kurac.
Bile Titan, znači neka vrsta letećeg
bossa. Jesi igrao Starcraft?
Nisam.
Imaš Overseer. Overseer ti je transportna jedinica koja izbacuje, nosi trupu u sebi i baca ih.
Kako ja da znam o čemu ti pričaš, kad ja nikad nisam to igrao, ne znam ni kako.
Jebi ga, ne znam kako ti objasnim. Ružna, sporo se kreće, transportna jedinica. Samo po sebi ne radi ništa, ali izbaci gomilu jedinicu. Znači ne mora čak da puca, samo razumeš, leti iznad bata i izbaci.
Hvala.
Jest, Mornar Popaj.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Tamo mogu da promenim pušku. Ale.
Kaže gospodin Jovanović, nojeći.
Gdje nema nijedan attachment, Constitution, moguće ovo. Au, samo farbu vidiš. A zato ima medium penetration. Ono novo, ili stvarno ima oduvek medium? Je li head?
To ti je? Assault rifle?
Ne, to ti je ona oficirska puška.
Televiziju tišina.
I on šta kaže?
Ja uglavnom.
Hoćemo da preživimo, kade?
That illuminate forces have withdrawn from
Illuminate
Super Earth.
Eritrea.
The defense of Super Earth has succeeded.
Ovo je stara
The
vest.
battle
Ne
is
izgledam
won.
stara vest.
The valiant Helldivers, aided by SEAF soldiers.
Neću baš.
Moj život je mrak, više nisam jak. Preko vrata, tiče mi sunce zrak.
over you and may
Preko
freedom
reta Kelly.
watch over the Federation of
Ne, to ne izradim. To što ti pričaš. Znaš ti treba između 20, na primjer 21 level. Treba ti koliko... Za prvih 15 levela koliko leveliš oružje. Treba ti samo za jedan level onaj od 20.
Mission coordinates locked.
Kada igram Diablo 2 ili Diablo 3.
Engaging orbital
Sljedeći level
thrusters.
ti treba koliko za prethodni pa još. Sve koliko ti za prethodni grim. Pa još preko toga.
Orbit synchronized.
Slavko voli da paradira u tom light armoru, da ga nekad bubane, skemba, neka.
Šta me briga?
Samo budi brza nogica. Nemoj da te...
Pa, to i kanim.
Ulaži su kratki noge.
Jel čovjek pametan lepo uzo kill zone armor 50-50, a u kurac.
Ne, nisam to htio, šta je ovo? Ne treba mi to. Marš.
Je ružan šlem, samo znaš. To sam rekao i slavno. Pogledaj nešto bići. Da samo malo da je manji. Viš kako je širok gore obod, razumeš?
A da vidiš, brate, kad bi skinuo šlem, to je još gore, bolje ovako.
Skidaš šlem, dobro, neka staviš šlem.
Da ne.
To su malo da ga... scale-uju, da bude manji, ništa drugo.
Ne možeš se scale.
Ma, ogromno je kad si gdje. Koji su to donosili u glavi?
Pa jebi.
Keyboard.
Pa mora da bude veliki šlem, ispod ima masku, sve.
Ti, brate, bio u vojsci?
Ja mislim da li sam bio u vojsci?
Pretpostavljam da jesi, čim tako kažeš. Ne treba da bude
Bio
veliki šlem.
sam, ali ovo je, brate mili, neka futuristika koja mu
Znam,
sigurno...
ali razmisli samo, jer želiš toliki pritisak da ti bude na glavi dok nosiš šlem.
Pa, bolje to nego da ti prođe toksin ili bilo šta.
Pa i ovo delo što ja nosim ima integrisanu gas masku, pa ne vidim da ima lufta nešto puno.
Throwing supply beacon.
Jel se ti ozbiljno sa mnom sad da vodiš debatu?
Da.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
O armoru i o stvarima koji ne postoje.
Pa dobro, to je, kažem da je glavat, kaže Slavko nije, kažem jeste.
Pa jeste glavat, ali eto, ja kažem da možda ima razlog zbog toga.
Zato što nisu mogli da menjaju izglede statike. Kao što ne možda možeš ni ona oružje iz Superstore. Onaj mali SMG, koji su da ne moj tur. I to u skoku. Rekli su da neće biti nikakvih attachmenta za Killzone oružje.
Dobro je, i ne treba.
Ne da treba, da ne treba, razumeš, nikakvih modifikacija, ne smije to da radi zbog licencije.
A ne treba, zato kažem, ne treba, zbog licencije.
Igrač su ovo pitali kao jao, zašto ne može?
Hey, bad guy.
Opa.
Mislim da ću da ih userim. Nisam.
Bravo.
Ali ovo je jedini armor i onaj drugi light su jedini armori koji ti daju otpornost na acid koji oni pljuju. Trebalo bi jedan armor da naprave da ima kompletno onako 80-70%.
Promenili su dva armora.
Vidiš ti zgradu?
Vidim.
Ne znam da li si vidio patch notes za igru. Promenili su pasive na dva armora.
Vidio sam Truth Enforcer i još jedan.
Pa su bili isto kao i onaj...
Vidi ovo lučku ovdje, vidio njega. Impaler, brate.
A ja ostaću bez municije.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Opa, guard dog for the win!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Kolateralna šteta.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters. Marking location, northwest.
Mislim da će opet meteori da padne na nas.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Ja nemam municije za glavnu pušku.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a
Predatori.
sentry.
Predatori.
Da, vidim ih. Ali ja nemam pušku da se branim.
Requesting sentry.
Šta ti je primary, Raptor?
Tagging location, northwest.
Ovo treba uništiti, da treba.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Ovo pada gore. Da, koja je spora? Koja je ovo glupo?
Ne znam,
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dobro, sjebo se.
Nije baš neka glupost.
Pa dobro, malo je drugačije, razumeš, ono sve bude isto uniform.
Da, ali, znaš, ono, sam ja neprijatelj i treba da izvedim peturku iz poveća ova govna da izlaze, normalno ću stavim na višu poziciju da ne bi ovi mogli. Gdje ćete civili, jebe vam.
Samo vojska može to i zapaliti, hoćete baviti civili.
Nemoj da garbo, vrati se na to, nemoj da pucaš po civilima. Ujebote. Idem ti mater civilsku, pucam u spokera i oni se izgleda. Pucam civilija, sve je bravo.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Pa malo, znaš kako, promenili su način na koji se bube spawnuju iz onih meta. Ne spawnuju se kad uđeš u 200 metara, ne spawnuju se kad se detektuju. Brale kako je zvuk. Bam.
Jao, nemoj mi njega, molim te, ne njega.
Ja sam otišao u donji deo grada, čuo sam da ima ovih drugih objektiva koji su ono skriveni. Ne da je teško bilo lepo da nađemo, ali što to da. Redovno imaš po 2 skrivena side objektiva koji se ne vidi na mapu. Ko će da zove Helen?
Pronašu gdje su?
Predator.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ali to ti nije... Ono gore nisi predator, nego regularno vezao, da?
Ma dole imaš rupe ili ja jebem u mater. Dole,
Ne,
evo
to
ga
znam.
bunker.
To sam očistio.
Bunker, bunker.
Evo, samo da zatvorim ove rupe. Ne da zoveš! Pizda ti materina.
Mislim da su ovo predatori kod mene.
Ima i ovdje još jedan.
Barem malo, pazi.
Tagging location.
Ima pare. Ovdje si maj.
Requesting sentry.
Dajte mu. Evo ti. A uzeo sam. Ima još jedan bunker.
Našao sam gnezdo predatora.
Marking location, southeast. Tagging location, south.
Jup, si vidio ti ovo? Nisu normalni, majke.
Novac. Ovo čudo gađa ova što lete u pičku materinu bićaricu. Lud! Kako sam preživio, ne? Opet sam preživio!
Ne uništi si čovječ. John. Imam ovdje isto bunker, figur.
Another triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Kako bunker?
Neki put se sam sebi divim. Pa evo ga i
Bunker
ovdje.
ćoško mapu. Ovo ćoško.
Ono što bi rekao, sometimes my genius is... It's almost frightening.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
S druge strane nema.
Tagging location.
Nema.
Ovo ti kraj mapu. Ovdje kod mene.
Calling down supply.
Još idemo desno.
A jebo, mate, čekaj.
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a sentry.
rešimo ovo.
Stvarno za pola.
Onda normalno. Po gradu kola.
Pa sad kad nemaš Leviatana da te gađa, ovo možeš pola da uđeš. Evo.
Opa, evo ga uška.
Neće on dugo.
Neće, ulazit ćemo i termiti.
Evo ga, Bile.
I on će se reći. Njega će da hapsi.
Nećeš, kroz ti jebem, nećeš. Aje. Ajde, ubite me, molim vas.
Calling down a sentry.
Ajde, ubi me. Ubi me.
Marking location.
Hvala.
Reinforcing.
Dođi nam, ovo traje nastavi. Brzo. Ne izlazi, no. Uđi nazad, malo.
Laga.
Pa odborava timer, pa ti vidi.
Možda tebi.
Civil, nemoj, molim te. Bile Titan je, znači, prevrnuo kola, ispao sam i kola pala na meni i nisam mogu da ustanem. That happens.
Heavy, northwest, 100 meters.
Se vidi šef na mene. Ja moguće ovo.
Marking location.
Ovo je izgleda upalo.
Odoši.
Jaj.
Šta uradio?
Pa gađi čovjek Bile Titana, ali jebi ga, ti si
nema
već
potrebe,
smako.
autokenom. Umoj se sebi. Pravit ćemo se da nije bio genocid.
Follow me.
Tu sam.
Calling down a sentry.
Morat ćemo mi ovdje prvo da očistimo, bre. A možda i...
Nemoj ništa baciti, evo civili idu.
Found something.
Kardog, ne da gačiš po civilima.
Calling down a sentry.
Kardog.
Their lines were in ours.
Mislim da je crk.
Extraction is available.
Bunker 2.
Čekaj, hoću prvo da reći.
Ma ne možemo da ide.
Motao po glavi, ajde.
Oružje, sampole. Ajde, dobro.
Ova dobra puška kad nema opik.
FN-FAL?
Ova je anti-sniper thingamajig.
Marksman Raptor.
Da.
Raptor, no.
Ne Raptor, ova...
Još jedan bunker.
Marking location.
Evo ta.
Ti je Marksman Raptor.
Tak. Dobro je kad igraš snajpera, ali ovako skineš optiku i igraš sredinca, dobro je.
Kad igraš semi-auto, ono metak u metak. Pa da. naši, ove 3 mape su naši 20 bunkera sigurno. Misliš odbrana super zemlje i kolonije?
Pa ja se nije branio i bez toga.
Ja, radi demokratskih osjećanja, lepo kad super zemlja misli na nas.
Pa da vidimo da ćete mi dati taj
Ubog je L9.
Slušajte, ja sam branio super zemlju. Ako me se sete na dan bezbednosti, sete se, ako se ne sete nikada.
Mamo ti, vidim nikoga
da radim.
Znaš šta ću da uradim?
Najveće zadovoljstvo bit će mi misao
Slušaj
da
me
sam
sad,
branio
ima da odem na onu planetu gde su bube, onaj kako se zove, Nublariju, vidim li tamo nekog da ima cape, bit ću ga pozeti. Ajde tako.
Evo.
Ima da se nazovem Cape Inspector.
To mi je dobar meme treba napraviti, ako me se sete na dan bezbednosti.
Pa, što sam?
Treba napraviti to.
Ovdje su u rupe. Pa šta da radim?
Znači, pored nisam i zatvorio.
Yes.
We are reinforced.
Mogu nikako da zatvorim te 3 dole i jednu gore, to nema šanse.
Calling down a sentry! Follow me!
Pratite me, glupi.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Kad se igra sa Kinezima, jednu defense misiju, ono kad braniš bazu, bilo je ovih vojnika u bazi jedno 20 komada.
Ujebem ti sunce.
Šta?
Da, ovaj minigun hoće da me ubije. Oj jebote, o jebote, bog. XP ovaj tvoj.
Naravno, reže ti ne.
Da, ne treba nas da reži.
Calling down a support weapon!
Jer kako ja da znam da ste vi tu ako niste?
Ima antidemokratsko osjećanje. Izdajnik. We are reinforcement. Ej, cas.
Te civili je.
E vidiš sad, pitanje je, 24 minuta, da li imamo stav objektive, da?
Pa pogledaj malo mapu. Ako bih morao da se klagim, rekao bih ti recimo da...
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Evo vozilo pa ćemo da saznamo jako brzo.
Dobro, ja ću da zovem drog. Da bude pripravno.
Reloading!
Sve smo pozatvarali, da. Ali ide ovo dugo kad nema.
Tri termiti kaže odbije.
Moja baba i deda čekali na ovaj put po 5 godina i majka 30 i to skupno 300 godina. Taj video split. Nisam koliko se čekali nisam 300 godina.
Jesi to propao kroz zemlju?
Reloading!
Propao, da.
Nema ništa. Ovo odradi se. No, ide ovo. Ma to je to, ja mislim da smo sve riješili. Koliko ovo čudo može da ide, gledaj ovo. 80, 90.
Kad ja ne mećem ide.
Calling down a sentry!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mrtve
Our
Ne na civile, ne na civile!
Gazi, gazi.
Pa ne gazim ja, nego on puca na civile.
Ne bre, vidiš da ih Charger kove, brate, gazi. Ja pokušavam Chargera da skup. Pa ovaj će ubije mene, ti.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! For prosperity!
Get some. Get some.
Se zvuk na naprijed.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending...
Ja sam mogao da polupam u zgradu.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Jamu. Nisam ubio nijednog cigara.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ja ću samo dobiti nešto doručno, nešto si izbacim.
I ja ću boga.
A vidim da ne ulaze ljudi nešto, izgleda su zalepili svi za onu planetu.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Nema lepo.
Idem i ja da ručam,
Countdown initiated.
pa ću se
Stand
vratiti.
by for takeoff.
Idemo u kantinu,
Sad čekajte
The citizens of this city will thank you.
On malo da napunim joystick.
A to što jes, 50.000 igrača umjesto da uzmu ovu planetu pa da se prebace na ovu malo jaču, ne. Ali dobro, imamo 6 dana, tako da možemo i da povratimo.
Brate, a šta ti očekuješ od ljudi koji nose zastavu na ovakvim misijama, na primjer?
Pazi, ta zastava sa dobrim armorom koji ti daje 100% damage, increase, nije ni loš. Ali, ta zastava je eto samo tako. Ja kad sam predlagao zastavu, ja sam rekao da to treba da bude emote, ne zasebni strategic fazon, taj šta god je. To je trebalo da stisneš emote i možeš da mašeš zastavom, da se krećeš, sve kao što kad imaš ovu zastavu. I onda kad, ne znam, tipa stisneš levi klik, on je zabode u zemlju i ostane i krećeš. A ne, oni su ovo napravili, like. It's something.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too
Jao,
many
ti
heroes
ćelava
fighting
sisaj,
for peace.
kurac.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Kaže ona, we did it, we saved Super, both of us, shut the fuck up, bitch.
The war is as good as won.
Ajde, vidimo se kasnije.
Ajde.
Ajde.
Keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Šta se radi? Šta se radi?
Heroes of the Federation, abolishers of tyranny, legends that secure the element 710 we need to maintain our way of life.
Je li to sve što je ostalo? Nema što da se ne sviđa.
Sve omci. Jo. S koje opcije? S programa? Samo vučeš nazad. Kako ti izađeš?
Okrenuo si ga naopako.
Pokušam da ga okrenem ispravno.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Affirmative.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Feel democracy's war mission.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. For prosperity. Requesting orbital. Negative.
Allied destroyer joining squadron and deploying Helldiver combat zone.
Reloading.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
control. On my position.
Outpost destroyed.
Roger that.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Drop them back.
Tagging location.
Oh no.
Requesting orbital.
That. Understand. I'm out of here.
Reloading. Follow me.
Marking location.
Follow me.
Affirmative.
Mag's empty.
Heading this way.
Outpost destroyed.
Hold position. Thank you. Affirmative.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Alright.
To the sky. Objective located.
West.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin. South. 100. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Yeah. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Requesting. My tunnel liberty saved! Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Not today! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down supply.
Reinforcing.
Democracy.
expect you to kill yourself for us.
Follow me!
Because that's the way the airburst works. Splash is huge. Apart from the gun, I guess.
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters. Tagging map. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Heavy, east, 50 meters. Reloading! Requesting orbital.
Their lives were in our hands.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Marking location.
Affirmative.
Just wanna check this POI.
Orbital inbound.
Get in there.
Follow me. Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Go, go, go.
Follow me.
Tagging location. Supplies.
Marking location. Follow me.
I need somebody bunker.
Sample. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging location.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There a bunker?
It's here, it's here. Oh, you got another.
No, I found another one.
Yeah, there is one here. Interesting.
Marking location.
Last time we found like 6 or 7 of them.
I'm on it.
We're liberating super.
Requesting sentry. Got a sample. Thank you.
How many credits?
Hold position.
Let's see. 20? Many 20. 20.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Okay, watch for the sky, the meteors are falling.
My leg! Calling in reinforcements! Calling in reinforcements!
This is rough.
Tagging map, northeast. Heavy, east, close. Requesting air support. Supplies.
Ammo stash.
Tagging map, northwest, 100. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Sending in an eagle!
You did this? Okay.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin. Southwest, close. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support! Bug tunnel breach! Bug hive! Get some! Get some! Tagging location.
Right here.
Throwing supply
You have been
beacon.
a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Marking location. Requesting orbital.
Yo guys, look at the sky. Look at the destroyer cruising.
Follow me.
Impact, huh? found a bunker. Can somebody give me a hand?
Follow me! Affirmative! Thank you!
Thanks.
Reloading! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Sending in an eagle!
Downstairs. Keep your head low.
Thank you! Thank you!
All samples.
Sample collected! Supplies. Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
You didn't found samples? Ah,
Affirmative.
Roger, sample.
Requesting orbital. Heavy, north, close. Engaging, I'll take it. Heavy, north, 50 meters. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It won't clear until somebody steps up and starts going.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies. Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy! you'd like the taste of freedom?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Changing ice. Run tunnel free. Requesting sentry.
It's by the monument. You're looking for a monument.
Reinforcing.
There is a monument.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, well, I do understand.
Joining the fray.
So you didn't probably play super air defense. I understand.
Orbital inbound. Activating jump pad.
Yeah, I'll go.
Dropping item.
It will keep it. Samples.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Tagging map. South. 50 meters.
Ciao, dovodi? Ti sparo questo dato. Caro ti čini sad su na futbol.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry. For prosperity.
You got 5 minutes to find it. After that's...
Requesting orbital. Heavy. North. Close.
By the way, you
Calling
hear
down
a
a
funky
sentry.
sound? That's the super air destroyer.
How'd you like the
going.
taste of freedom?
Found it.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Tagging
Right
location.
here, right here, right here. Look. It's a monument. Get in back.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Enemy elite, northeast, 50 meters.
Hello, dog. Hello, hello. Let's go.
Requesting orbital. Affirmative.
We got all the samples.
Marking extraction point. Requesting sentry.
Go, go.
Dropping item. Sample. Standing in an eagle. Affirmative. Tagging location. Marking extraction point. East.
Oh, thank you.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
My pleasure.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Allied destroyer
That's
has
just,
left
you know,
squadron.
It is what it is. No helping.
We must.
You and me, huh? Correctos. Anywhere. Maybe even there. have all stratagems unlocked, but there is too much civilians and too much buildings to use like all of the stratagems.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Minefield, for example, will kill civilians. For example.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Can't focus.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a vehicle.
Calling down a sentry.
Support weapon inbound.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Hold position.
Calling down a support weapon.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Supplies. Found something. Marking
See?
location.
Take a look at this. Yeah. This is very fun.
Affirmative. Rare sample
So
acquired.
remember it. Always check this. Time for us to
Fog tunnel, sending in an eagle.
retreat.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Got him.
Heavy, northeast, close. Requesting sentry.
Oh, set like this here.
Bugs.
Bash Click. Welcome to my channel.
This is what it says.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Shoot it down. That's it.
Throwing supply beacon.
Look for the birds. Imamo invaziju super zemljenih kolonija, Makić, imaš nove misije s svojim gradovima. Možete reći da su sad umjesto Rominata cepom Google. Interesantno, jako.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Objective located.
Reinforcing.
Engaging terminal.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
You can also shoot the nest.
Point me to the enemy. Affirmative. Follow me.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Follow me.
Okay, nice, nice.
Taking map. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Log total 3. Heavy.
Stay away.
Follow me.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's an accident. Unintentional.
Point me to the enemy.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Changing course. Spreaders on course.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Their lives were in our hands.
Tagging map. Calling down a sentry.
Reloading. I'm sorry. Have a taste of democracy.
Lepo se ponaša.
Reinforcement required.
Outpost cleared. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Enemy headed this
Throwing
way.
supply beacon.
Eat this.
Oh no.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Objective completed.
I would run away from here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Not do that.
Maintain formation.
Follow me.
Super Earth round.
Yeehaw.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Liberty dispensed.
Yeah, that's it.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Requesting orbital strike.
So,
Sending in an eagle.
I found something.
Democracy delivered.
Nice.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Contact! Stand by!
Follow me!
Incoming! Choose your target!
Orbital inbound!
Requesting sentry!
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Orbital inbound!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Look at the sky. What were the falling idiots? Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements!
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Heavy.
Reinforcing!
Right.
Follow me!
Very well. How do you... Reinforcing.
Follow me!
Bunch of soldiers. Nice.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Joining the fray!
Heavy! Calling in orbital
Their lives were in our hands.
Fucking soldiers throw me
Calling in
grenade.
reinforcements.
Is this normal?
Democracy has landed.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Requesting air support.
Support weapon.
No, no. More close, more close.
Requesting air support.
Found something!
Tagging location.
Marking location. Heavy, southwest. Close.
Calling down a sentry. Liberty, my leg. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Ready. Follow me. Hold position. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
I think we did most.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
Found something.
Bald item.
Calling down. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting sentry. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Hello. Ne. A, evo, čekaj. Evo ga.
Get some! Get some!
Da, ide.
Ovo od traga, ne znam kako bi uzima da... Znači, nemoguće misli.
Supplies.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ide.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Igramo ili šta radimo, ljudi?
Što igramo? Što da
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Run tunnel free!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading! Reloading!
Baš je na telefonu dana igra. Pa jesam igrao sam se vedeno. 5 dana nismo ništa.
Heavy. Southeast.
Nije to
On my
snake,
position.
brate, što ti Hightech objavio, nije to snake ti.
To sam ja jučer. A to se radi. Krajtek se zajedno. Stavili su bili slučajno na sajt pravu informaciju. Drago mi se za to.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry!
Krajtek je stavio pravu informaciju, ko što odmah obrisao i stavio do.
Requesting
Tamo
sentry!
jedan kad stavi...
Lažnu informaciju.
Ne, Ivan stavi sliku neku i kaže evo ja sam ovo. I onda uzme obriše odmah. Jesi. I vrati mi se.
Čekaj, ovo za novi event.
18 i nema još.
Sending.
Delivering payload.
To je bilo na sajtu i oni su to
Pa
skinuli.
vidiš te, vrati. Nije odavde smo dizali vrane, ljudi smo nas čekali.
Have a taste of democracy!
Ja imam ovo, nisam ko će uopće dizati.
Tagging location. South. Requesting air support! Affirmative.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Ne, drugi vrati. Mene ga. Mene ga.
That's a miss.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Thank you. Requesting orbital. location. East. Marking extraction.
Gledam ja, gledam.
U skapu, vamo na skapu leg su.
Tagging location. East.
Ovdje je bio čovjek. Ubio me sad.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Može, diži. Diže me kesić.
Marking extraction points.
Calling down a sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ovamo je na 90 sam letio.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Zove ga moj kum da pomere neki kauč. Veka kaže nedeljom ne radi. Ja sam se valjao...
Ne zajebavaj,
Kum sa slonnim leđima to pomera.
ne zajebavaj, čuš to jebote, zbrdaš se.
Ja sam radio drugu stranu, nisam ni bio kući, ali Milan...
A šta je problem toliko, pomerit kauč, šta?
Pa jebi ga, teško mu je. Fino ti komši pomažeš.
Vidio sam.
Nema šta.
Šta, ne se ne radi, šta?
Da, kaže moj kum. Evanđelje po beladi, neđerom ne radim, a radim danima se zauzem.
Aj, ja, majke. Headshot.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Džabe, ja ne vidim Milan. Pogođen sa Sparksom. Hila se.
Ovaj jedan vam je u osmatračici head-on, vjerojatno idu da ga dižu.
Ne, ovaj je ovdje iza drveta. Ovdje. Ja sam ga pogodio. Eno ga trči. Ne znam, neko gađa. S leve strane ima 3 čovjeka.
2, pa je sam head-o jednog jeboga.
Pa da, pa znam, 2 čovjeka. Jedan je ispred, jedan je levo negdje.
Diži ga neko.
Tamo stoji tačno kod drveta. Bio to ovaj levo. Imam neko. Zapucaj Kesiću, pa bojim se da će ga ovaj ubiti ovdje.
A šta da moja radi?
Pogodio sam ga.
Kojeg si pogodio?
Ovdje je. Jes. Ostao još jedan levo. Jes.
Pa znam, rezuče.
Čime te ubio, recimo? Tamo je kod osmatračica, Kesiću.
Može kroz ovom otiće se probaci. Ne da.
Ne može. Ovo ne može, tu ne može.
Pa kroz ovo.
Affirmative.
Dođo da?
Ne može.
Going down support weapon. Requesting Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Ne vidim gdje je, mamu mu jebem, ovaj se krije odlično.
Follow me. Hold position.
Pogodio sam ga.
Na otvorenom je, znaš. Aha. Vidim ga gdje.
Calling down fortification.
Take this.
Nek probam Makić, aj Makić probaj.
Enjoy.
Sending out an SOS.
Kako mi ubio je. Snajper i ovaj ima.
Probaj ga skinu.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry.
Mislim da možeš, da ne možeš žici za njega. On je tamo krećio koje... Ne znam baš da ovoga možda.
For prosperity. Hellside.
Ću uskoro ostati bez njega. Kako ga je podignuo za druge ekipe?
Heavy northwest. Requesting air support. Follow me.
Neko da mi kaže kako je ovaj podignut.
Calling down a sentry.
Šta? Viš koliko je to daleko?
Requesting sentry. Tagging map.
Jedino ako nije prišao.
Hold position.
I'm moving them, but they're gonna kill us.
Ovo je bilo gadno.
Jedino ako nije prišao levo, s leve strane skroz i onda ga podigo neko.
Now you can use it.
Kako je to mogu da uradi tako brzo, to mi sad interesuje.
Calling down.
Da nije solo.
Ali jesu.
Imaš onaj glitch stari gdje čovjek spama dugme za revive i oživi.
Calling down supplies.
Stari glitch.
That's called democracy. Requesting fortifications.
Heavy. Requesting orbital strike.
Jebote, ostao jedan čovjek.
Heavy north, 50 meters.
Dobro, sad je revival ga, ali ovaj je bio sam. Možda smo trebali na njega krenuti. Ostao je sam, taj bio tamo, tog desno sam ja ubio. Nego on čim je Milana upucao, on je otišao levo u domet ovoga nekra i podigao ovoga.
Ma mogu ga i fizički, koliko smo mi daleko, možemo mi njega ni gađati.
Calling down a sentry.
A gdje je trojica snajpere? Gdje smo mogli da bežimo ledinom? I onda bili.
Hold position.
Na ledinu je ubij.
Da je like the rest.
Marking location. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
Un par de ljudi stand a chance.
Na 120 je aligator.
Što pišete?
Pa ja sam da zapamtim.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Kaj voliš? A pa dobro, pa s katanom to može.
Katana?
Gledamo vas, ne, ja, ona malo radi, malo gleda.
Vocevka, evo.
Opet meni je audio
Ubio se Buretom Kesić.
Znate momci da uvijek.
Calling down fortifications.
Here we go.
Calling down a sentry. Fog tunnel breach.
Sad ćemo da pijemo. Katiću! Kasa, brat. Da pazi procent ovdje. Molim. Rekao sam, pitala je kad će želi nešto popiti. A šta bi ti falilo, majke? Jebeš pare, jel?
Calling down supply.
Biće para, jel? Šta ćeš? Ah, nema. Šta, brate, imaš high-tech računar, imaš TV, imaš klimu, imaš kola, imaš sve, šta?
Ja ne znam.
A ne ovo jebe, ti će i u tvoju guzicu, neće samo u njenu.
Da, evo, kako to ne kapiram.
Aj, kako to ne kapira, sve što ti lepo kaže Kesić.
Calling down a sentry.
Brate, odmah bi bio na ovim društvenim mrežama, ona bi odmah to postavila, što vidi je. Pa dobro, ti uzmi slikaj, ne moraš ti biti u kadru, ali ti slikaj. Ti slikaj šta, ona nek vidi da je na Coop. Pa je, vi ga, da sad zavisi da će ti biti puna ili prazna, to je pitanje. Ne može, brat, ti si već uplatio nazad. A šta fali, ne znam gdje. Njem čovjek, brate, Jane! Jane! Da sam razveden, pa... Može. Što ti bolam dupe ušli sve?
Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry!
Jest. Jest. Pa to da. Od mene se ne čuje. Mislim, tu ja gledam TV, ali... Gdje su ljudi?
Bug tunnel breach! Requesting air support! Calling in orbital strike.
Follow me! Got a sample!
Now we have a chance!
Follow me! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
A će i ostali da stignu ovdje, pa nek oni samo čekaju.
Throwing supply beacon! Follow me! Hold position!
Uđem.
Bug tunnel breach!
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Hilaj se, ne mogu.
Calling down a sentry!
Mrtav! Piš.
Follow me!
Watch the flank!
Hold position! Reloading!
Evo ih. Pazite su ovdje otvoreni.
Requesting sentry!
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Follow me!
This is Pelican 1. Have visual on the extraction zone.
Affirmative! Follow me!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Follow me! Follow me!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Their lives were in our hands.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
To izgleda, kakav perk ima. Aj. Sigurno.
Welcome back. That city is one step closer to freedom.
Take care, Mr. Oil.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Pa su kenjali, a?
Ne, pozda, bre. Ti god čuporno pališ neku muziku.
Ne.
Nego?
Oni.
A ne čuje to niko što pričaš.
Tu je ako držiš G, je.
A zašto mene Makić ne čuje se ništa?
Buguje se.
Jesi ja isključio to?
Ne, nisi, nego nekad radi, nekad ne radi.
Mislim ja sam to isključio.
Mm.
Šta nisam? Pa nisam logično. Ne čujem to.
Ne mora da znači. Jednostavno nekad odbija da radi kesić, samo prestane.
Ma. Cijela igra je ubagovana, dobro još i radi.
Nije istina.
Ču ne istina.
Pa nije istina. Kako bi imao 300 frame-ova da je ubagovano sve. Znači mora da radi dobro. Sam dobro rekao.
Ču 300 frame-ova.
Pa koliko ima, nema valjda 100, ne daj Bože.
Ne daj Bože.
Ne daj Bože da ima 100. Secka ovdje. Pa ni on keyboard jebot. Da vidi 300 slika u sekundi. U djecko oko 24 slike u sekundi vidi kao film. a ne 300.
Dobro, škoda i biti. Gleda ako hoće, ako neće, šta
Ne želim da
Vidim
gledam.
ovdje leš, ovaj ne znam da li da ga palim. Brate, ja ga tamo.
Uporno, gleda li, ne
No,
gleda
ma
li,
kak,
šta
ne
radi, ne
interes,
radi,
ne
ko
interes.
da je bitno jebote.
Ne interesuje me.
A ne, no, stalno komentariš.
Pusti, to je moj dečko, pusti.
A, evo te.
Moj momak.
Više mi te
Moj momak.
priče, brate, stalno jedno isto.
Što tebe jaše? Pušti ga, vidiš da nije normalno.
Ne možeš pogoditi, a?
Ne
Možda izgoreo
može
taj.
ego da izdrži, ne izdrži, ja jebote, ko da je.
Ne interesuje.
To ne znam. Pa imaš bounty, pogledaj gdje su.
Nema više bounty, Lakić.
Kako nemaš, druže?
Nema. Nema više.
Možeš da lutuješ.
To ti je završeno. Više nema bounty.
Jebovater.
Koliko kredit istrošio sve.
Pa pucaju nas ljudi
Na
odavde.
njega gotovo je. Kesiću, bi žica je na njemu, tako da...
Ništa.
Instead of comically live streaming your podcast, you just happy to see me.
Hello.
Ništa, jel?
Hello everyone.
There's an option to like saw this in half. Imagine a guy walking into a bank starts
Imagine you're a bank employee, a guy just walks in and starts soaring into the ATM. Nothing to see here, I'm just walking into...
Sad sam me bacio, ne može
Oh
ti
god.
dolati.
He made me put my mask on. Do I have my
okay,
spoon?
well.
No, I don't miss my spoon. No, that's a flashbang.
Only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful.
Look at how you're holding it. Gun in hand. Oh, this is so
Only a spoonful. Boom. Oh, we can tie up all the civilians.
I'm up. Yeah, let's get them all down and time up. Some of these civilians
down.
don't seem to be alive. Actually, many of them don't seem to be alive. What did you guys do? Who could have done that? That's
Who could have done this?
We can guess who shot all the civilians.
It's so funny, I walk in and I immediately throw a flashbang at the crowd. Everyone's like, huh? What was that? Start her up. There we go.
Oh, that is a lovely sound. Oh my god.
That's wonderful. Get a load of that. Oh yeah. I need to hit a police officer with a spoon now. Ding! Ding! Only a spoonful.
Only a spoonful.
Oh my god, there's a lot of shit going on. Only a spoonful. Guys, you need to use the spoon. It is imperative. Ding! Ding!
Dude, spoon stocks are on the rise.
Spoon
bro.
stocks are up so hard.
Gađi, čim on dođe.
Ding! Ding! Dude, there's infinite police officers. We're only halfway done. Bro, the number of dead bodies in here is fucking insane. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude, it is actually zombies.
Is that not the whole point of this game?
I guess so. I don't know, I was thinking like heist, like sneaky, like case the joint, that sort of thing. Ocean's 11 type shit.
Yeah, well, they threw a flashbang.
I threw a flashbang first thing. I feel like you throw a flashbang into a room, that does just kind of mean war, you know? Come on, drill. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, who's down to heist? Hashtag beast mode.
Kako žica je bila na njemu.
Get the fucking money!
Oh, the money! The
back.
money! We gotta get out with it. Run! I'm really excited to see how much money we end up actually getting.
$4. It was all worth
$4.
it. Dude, what the fuck? That guy's Spider-Man!
Spider-Man?
They're
Oh
like
my
climbing
god!
up the...
Everyone get in.
Money's been thrown in. Yippee!
Let's go.
Bag loot items, 112 grand. That's it.
We got 35 grand? We don't even keep all of it. It was sent to my offshore account. I'm gonna use that for lobbying.
It was sent to my offshore tax-free account. Yeah.
Oh, we get to pick a card.
Pick a card, any card. I'm picking this one.
I love gambling.
I don't know what any of these mean.
Oh,
Paint.
oh, you got a skin.
You got 20 grand.
Hell yeah.
You got 20 grand on your skin.
I got pigeon blue. What? What even
you
is
got,
this?
you got the concept of blue.
Congratulations for this heist. You get an idea.
With our first successful heist completed, we'd only just scratched our thieving itch, which leads us to heist number 2, the diamond store. Dude, why are you a mouse?
Bro, do you have any cheese by chance? I'm cheesed to meet you.
Cheesed to meet you.
Who could have robbed this bank?
Oh my god. Get those jewels. Wait, I have a sentry gun. Why didn't I deploy that last time? Dude, it's the engineer DF2.
Got an extra guy. Who the fuck is this guy?
War for everyone. Wait, no, get this fucking guy out of here.
How do I get out of here?
Get out of here. Get.
I don't think I can kick him. Do I need to restart the fucking car?
Are you serious? Nah, just do it with him. Just do it with him. Fuck it. Hey, if he readies up. Do we have to... Ready up or I will touch you.
It's a command. He readied up!
Ready up or I will touch you. Woo. Hey guys. War for everyone. Hey dude. He's getting freaked out.
No suspicious activity.
No suspicious activity allowed. Building a sentry.
Excuse me, sir. There's a guy putting down a gun sentry outside.
Sentry turret. Can we pick this? Oh wait, this guy's picking the lock. War for everyone.
I gotta put on my mask.
Does this make a noise? Let me put on my... No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Uh-oh, I've been detected. Going loud.
Okay, let's just go straight in. Get on the ground. Get on the fucking ground. Get on the fucking ground. What do we do? Do we fucking... Yeah, we take the jewelry. Take the jewelry. Take the jewelry. Yum, 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 yum. The police are back. Okay, I'm gonna put my sentry gun down. Building a sentry. Holy shit. Damn, this thing is just fucking unloading. Holy fuck, it's just unloading right now.
What the fuck? What? I just saw a dude fly. I shot him and he went just up.
That happened once to my buddy Eric. I'm gonna put my sentry gun here. Building a sentry.
I'm gonna try to find the man.
It's just fucking gunning these police officers down. Grrr. Not enough ammo to play sentry gun, it's so over. My sentry gun that just sprays ammo willy-nilly has run out of ammo. What the hell?
Oh, it's there,
Back
it's
to the
there.
van.
Fuck, that's a lot of people.
It's a lot of men. Oh my god, that is a lot of people. Holy fucking shit.
Tanking bullets right now.
They taste so good. These SWAT officers might be terrible at their job.
Also, can I ask, how are there so many? It's like 50% of the city is like a SWAT officer.
We don't ask questions, okay? We're heisting right now, and I'm hitting them with a comically large spoon.
Son, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be beaten to death by a heister as a SWAT officer with a comically large spoon.
Very specific, but we can make that happen. You wouldn't believe it. This city has a
What we
surplus
do?
of that. Loot secured. Loot get. Loot get.
It's full of blood!
It's blood in the box! I'm still on full health.
Yeah, me too. He's on a slither of hell. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many.
Fucking ridiculous. Our getaway driver's just sitting here like, yeah, normal day.
Yeah, getaway driver just kind of chill.
Getaway driver just like, just being nonchalant.
Sometimes it gets messy.
It's a bit messy, they said.
It got a little messy. 500 dead. And just like that, another heist down. And with minimal casualties. We set our sights on heist number 3, the Go Bank heist.
Dečki, čujemo se, idem ja baciti koju rundu. Ali hvala na streamu.
I feel like an ammo bag might be really handy to bring, to be honest. Instead of
Yeah. So I'm just in my character screen. I got this shit on hard with my rat mask.
Dude, War for Everyone got that shit on hard. Look at him.
You got pink little sunnies
He
on.
got that shit on. Loud. Loud. No, we're smoking loud. Nightmare blunt rotation includes War for Everyone.
War for Everyone, George W. Bush.
George W. Bush.
Who else? Who else?
Michelle Obama. Has to be included every single time. Fuck it, Barack Obama as well. Dude, this is the bank map from Counter-Strike.
Dude, it literally is.
It literally is.
Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta whip out my fucking guns.
Yeah.
Hold on.
People like, huh?
Do I?
Huh?
Look at
Yo! No suspicious actions allowed in casing mode. Holy fuck.
Dude. Alright, get down.
Oh my god, that makes such a silly noise. Such a rinky-dink, like, squeaky metal noise. 360 seconds. Okay. 6 minutes of just chilling, I guess. Dude, this gun is ridiculous.
I'll tell you what, the recoil on these things though,
It's also ridiculous.
You just like,
Oh my god, dude, you're just spraying bullets at them. Civilian killed. Shit.
How
Ej,
did that happen?
mamu ti jebem.
Oh no.
No! No! Our goat! Wolf. Wolf is here. Don't worry. Oh. He's a furry.
Dude, some of these ragdolls are immaculate.
Oh wait, what? There's some supplies over here. There's bags.
What are they?
Grab bag. Cage parts. Come over here and grab the bags, fellas.
What in the world
It's the
is
cage. I think we put our money in the cage or something, and then helicopter comes, picks it up or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Start stacking that cash, gang.
Start stacking that cash, gang.
What? Oh my god, they're all individual locks!
Are they? How many are there?
Kidding me? There's like a billion.
Bro.
Look at this.
Let me just pick this lock real quick.
This has suddenly gone from a pretty cool heist to one of the worst.
To
very
like, to
quickly.
just bruh.
Serious? Is this actually what you're supposed to do?
Press F. There's nothing in there.
Da, neko dobije otkaz, jel?
Lock picking for us right now. Come on, Wolf.
No, he's too
You're
busy
fucking
running
useless.
around.
He's too busy being alone. Wolf. I just shot another civilian. God damn it. What's the saw icon?
I think it's a tool we were supposed to bring.
Yeah.
And none of us brought it, like a boss. Ow. Ow. I just got down. You fucking serious? How? I was on so much health.
What is happening to you?
I'm being
What
shot by the snipers.
Alright, let's do a few more, then just get out of here.
$300! Like, what the fuck, man?
I love how half of these are like war medals.
Yeah.
Just stealing someone's
we're
purple
robbing
heart.
veterans, bro. We're very ethical robbers.
Doesn't
You know
even
how
mean
there's, like,
anything to us. It's literally worthless, but we're just taking it.
There's someone's birth certificate in here.
Just ruin their life by removing their birth certificate.
I mean, you know, it wouldn't be the only person's life we've ruined on this heist. To be
Šta me
fair.
taj desni,
Dude,
šta on
this is
radi?
the ocean of corpses.
It's just so many dead people. Alright, let's get out of here.
Čekaj,
Alright.
nije onaj Olimpić.
Okay,
Alright,
do we?
alright, you ready?
Yeah, call it in, call it in. Raise balloon.
Raising balloon. 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
We're gonna stay up here for 2 minutes. So, you guys coming here?
So, dude, these are fucking bodies. I think it has to be hundreds by now. The loudest. Oh, yeah, here comes the plane. It missed. Don't worry about it, guys. Just another 2 minutes.
Oh, here comes the plane.
Wait, got it. Escape through the sewers. As if we couldn't just shoot even more police officers.
Yeah, what's another 2,000?
What's another 2,000 dead cops?
Alright, I got the manhole covered. It's got NBN on it.
Yo.
High speed internet.
That means it doesn't work.
Hustle, boys, hustle. Where the fuck are we? Sorry, we found it. That's how we do it, baby!
They paid us more than we stole.
Nice job, guys.
Body count 134.
Holy fuck.
Wait, no, that's personal.
Dude.
Dude, it doesn't have.
I had
okay, how many
216! That is almost 400 dead cops. Now, what do I get for all my hard work? I get the concept of solid Mindaro. With this heist done, we decided we wanted to try something a little different. You see, all the heists we've done thus far have been loud. So we decided that our next heist would be stealth only. So, heist number 4, the car shop.
Oh, I can see someone's wearing a Joe Biden mask.
The foothills of the Himalayas. Oh, say can you see?
You look pretty insane. Just coke smeared on your face.
Lamborghini. It's like a
Are we instantly gonna get detected if we go in? Yep.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, well let's just walk around the back.
Okay, we're just casing the joint. We're casing the joint. Hello. Oh, watch out. He can like he starts at 75% like sus.
I think we need to
Excuse me, sir. I am the president. Let me in.
Excuse me. Can we go through the other side maybe?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Let's dawdle over. Come on, guys. Hold F to open. Hold F to hack electrical box. Okay, come here. There's a guard over here. Hold on. I got a suppressor on my gun. If need be. I want to whack him.
Wait, no, he doesn't. Oh, he does.
The stealthiest option.
I pull up my gun and it's just these big fluffy clown hands.
Okay, sneaky does it. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Can we go upstairs?
Okay, yeah. So sneaky.
Clang. Is that another door?
Yeah.
I got it. There's this option that you C4.
We're going in quiet, okay? Huge explosion.
Clack. Open it up and it's just some guy there who sees 3 guys in a mask, Joe Biden and a mouse and like a skull guy.
We're all just crouched. Oh shit, okay. Oh, wait, slowly.
No, this is where we went before. This is the office.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go up.
I want to throw like coins or something at him.
Awesome. Time down. Get down.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, partial failed. I'm criming.
Oh, I'm criming!
I'm gonna crime!
You look sus. I look about okay. I mean, Minji's still in a clown suit.
Okay, if I shoot my gun, does that cause issues? If I shoot the security guard?
You can totally just whack him. Hit him.
Oh, there's another guy.
Oh, was there another guy here? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got him.
Now you could just bag them and throw them away.
I will place this bag on your head.
I put this bag over your head.
Oh my god.
I put this bag.
Oh my god. Dude, we're trying to...
Okay, anyway. He's
Mr.
coming,
President.
Is he coming over here? Yeah, he's coming over here. I'm gonna thwack him. Get ready, he's coming.
He detected me.
Get him! God damn it.
Do we have to restart now?
I think we might.
Also, we should go around the back to get to the stairs.
Yeah. Do you want to try go around the right side this time?
Let's do this, people. Yeah, I got the
3,
guy on the right.
2, 1.
I gotta do it now, sorry. Oh, almost.
Clean.
almost clean.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
My boner. What?
My boner?
My boner.
My boner. Okay, there's no one here this time.
Security guard there.
Slowly.
Look for cameras and everything. Oh, civilian.
Shoot the security guard. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, bro, there were 3 people around the corner. Get him. Just fucking kill him.
Get down.
Okay. I don't think breaking the glass will, like...
No. You need the manager's key card. I think he's downstairs. He's in like a black suit.
I kind of want to just break this glass.
Okay, try it. Just...
Oh, literally. You're kidding.
What did I say?
It's like, oh, shattering the glass? No, but, okay, well, restart.
Open
Dude,
sesame.
I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna start lockpicking this door.
He can't see me. Standing right in front of him with a gun. Okay, the guy's outside. You don't need a bag. Okay, wait. Let's go slowly downstairs, and then instead of taking the stairway inside up, we take we go outside, and then do it the same way we did it last time, basically. You wanna try yell at these people? Tying up the blue. Okay.
There's 2 people around the corner here who detected that.
Security guard has a note. Someone's calling.
God damn it. Okay, so let's go. Let's start upstairs then instead of starting downstairs. Okay, lock the fuck in.
Mislim da ga bio.
Where? Oh, yep, no, there he is.
Bio
There he
je.
is.
Just shoot him. That sneaky does it, boys. Sneaky does it. Oh yeah, you're way faster. Let's just sneak into this.
The road is
so
deserted again.
Got some cheese.
Oh, another one. This way.
Holy.
There's 3 people near the office around the other side.
He's trying to get down.
Yeah, so who's got the key?
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
I will start on.
Oh, whoa. There's clues in the manager's office about which one it is.
Oh, okay. New staff employee Brandon Martinez. I found Brandon Martinez. I am hacking his PC. Oh, what's the water?
To je bio drugi.
Come and body bag this guy.
Bio je bio, ja sam što sam.
No, it's good, it's good.
Alright, I got the bombs. You guys do whatever is left, I guess.
Samo ovamo od gore.
Alright, go.
How's it go ovdje ovo?
Take keys.
Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Oh my god! Wait.
Hold F to drive the vehicle.
You can drive?
I can drive?
Oh my god.
Skirt! No! Get in another car maybe? I don't know. Fuck. Go down.
Dirty Razor X.
Oh, right, yeah.
Welcome to my channel.
We gotta go.
What are you doing, bitch? What
I'm just running. He's running the tunnels.
You just hucking it?
Oh,
I don't know what you can do a kilometer in 1 minute.
No.
Oh my god. I've totaled the vehicle.
Democracy never sleeps.
Just in there.
Oh, get out. Hold up. Run.
I'm out. I think we do just lose.
Fuck! Stay on the left, and then just go into this corner in the back.
Don't mind the 3 people with the killer.
Look, he doesn't know what's going on. Perfect. Alright, go.
Zombie, Milan.
Back to the corner.
Mitch,
get... Oh, okay. No,
oh, he's got the strats.
Čekaj, Milane, hilamo se. Samo polako.
Sneakiest men alive.
Yes, this is it. This is the one.
Sad će njegovi da gore.
Okay. 2 guards. Hello.
Okay, Mary Brown. They're up here. Steve Jordan, Mary Brown. Here it is.
Let's go. Okay, this is good.
Pogodio me
Sit
Kesić.
on the hostages.
Yeah,
Pravo ispred mene. Iza
Go
kokoševic.
outside so that you can get the C4.
Yeah, I got it. There's a guard coming towards you guys. Oh, someone's attacking.
Alright, got him. Oh, you didn't. Oh.
Alright, I got bombs. Alright.
Bravo.
Did we get the... Am I in the blast zone still? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go.
It's okay.
Okay, we got the keys. Come get the keys.
Ko tu ubio Kele?
Downstairs.
Trade, jel?
Yeah.
In the back.
Okay,
The same spot we got it last time. Alright, I got the car. I'm going. Each take a car. Just drive it carefully. We have heaps of time. It makes so much noise. It goes so slow.
Yeah. 360 kilometers an hour. Holy shit, this shit's crazy. Slow down a little, slow down.
Bro.
Are you rear-ending me, bro?
I'm overtaking you, epic style. Enormous pile up.
Massive pile up. Oh wait. Oh, I'm gonna overtake. Am I? No, I'm not. Bro. Oh my god. What the fuck happened there?
Normal sam mi dao sebi. Mislim, potrošio sam.
Alright, you got it?
Yep.
Yes.
Go. Yes! Let's go! After only about 50 billion attempts, we had done it and gotten our pay day. Okay, that's the end of the video. Thanks for watching, and if you'll excuse me, I have to commune with an ancient Chinese deity to achieve enlightenment.
Evo te, pogodim ga sa Sparksom na metar, ostaje na 1 HP. Ivane, ti si ga završio sa ovom, jel? Sačmarom. Ovi će napolje sigurno. A možemo i mi preko Davant Ranča ako nema niko.
Ne, Lakić.
Preko Davant Ranča... Šta? Ko će da izađe preko Davant Ranča? Vi?
Mi idemo na Davant. Ako stignemo, da.
Nećete stići.
Ali trebalo bi, jedna ekipa je gore. Nešto su tamo lutali.
Ne.
Jednu smo pobili.
Hey, today we've got a map update for Super from the Helldivers 2 social media team. We'll check out the changes and discuss what's going on. We also have a brand new update. The major order has ended, and we'll go over what High Command wrote. Plus, there's tons more to discuss. If you enjoy the content, please show some love by hitting the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Let's jump right in. Okay, starting off, we've got a brand new patch 01.003.101 that introduces a lot of things, such as crash fixes, balancing, mission fixes, and some buffs. The R2 amendment has increased ergonomics from 35 to 50. Not only that, the P2 Peacemaker has increased starting magazine from 4 to 5, max spare magazine from 6 to 8, increased damage from 75 to 85, increased durable damage from 15 to 25. Really, really awesome stuff right there. But wait, there's more. Armor passives. Right here, the developers wrote, integrated explosives. Now also increases initial inventory and holding capacity of grenades by +2. Unflinching. The passive has been adjusted to better reflect the core doctrine of the Truth Enforcer's Warbond, relentless pursuit, battlefield awareness, and overwhelming presence. Now also increased armor rating by 25. Markers placed on the map will generate a radar scan every 2.0 seconds, revealing nearby hostiles. Awesome stuff. Like, this is absolutely insane that we're getting so many buffs right here. Just a lot of cool stuff. Also, we've got a stealth detection update. Right here, the developers wrote, enemies will no longer automatically detect you when you're near terminus spawners or spawners that generate flying enemies. Instead, these spawners will now only activate if an enemy has already identified you as a target. Previously, simply being within 200 meters of a certain spawner type, such as flying enemy spawners, stalkers, lairs, or inside terminal locations, would trigger immediate enemy spawns and reveal your location. This update shifts detection to be more logical line of sight or alert-based systems, reducing arbitrary auto-detection mechanics and improving stealth gameplay. So wow. Then right underneath that, they mentioned that the automaton fabricators will now spawn enemies more consistently. So really cool stuff there. Now, what's so strange about these patch notes is that it mentions the objectives, such as take down overship, which is currently gone, well, because there's no mega cities. However, they wrote, take down overship. The planetary defense cannon now causes an appropriate amount of damage when shooting at Leviathans. So it looks like we might be heading back to Super Earth sometime soon. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's very interesting. Then for the rest of the notes, they mentioned harvesters. Their health has been rebalanced to make them easier to destroy using anti-tank weapons, particularly when aiming at their head. Overseers reduce the frequency of elevated overseer spawning during prevent
It's
invasion
powerful.
foothold missions. Overseers can now occasionally spawn.
Ćeš da te uhapsi Makiću za Helldiver?
Može.
Hoćeš odmah? Ili hoćeš...
Odmah sad sam u partiji, evo kad završi.
Pa to te pitam.
Jesu bube sad, jel?
Da. Imamo sad one mega gradove, znaš ono što je bilo na super zemlji?
Da.
Sad imaš bube napadaju kao one velike grade. Interesantno, ima ih iz podruma izlaze. Imaš zgrada, pola zgrade je polomljena, na vrhu zgrade imaš one kao jaje. To gađaš.
Loš.
Tako urađeno, dobro je. To ti je ono što su bacili content za onaj kao Super Earth event i sad ono jebi ga od toga prave još sadržaja. A ne kao Hunt, naprave content za 2 mjeseca i onda izbaci sve iz igre.
Daleko ono putuje. To. Da neće više raditi uz to. Ne igrati ono ovo grafike. Kak je bre, pa ima dobru grafičku.
Kao Lazar, pa ima sigurno.
Ču neće grije, pa grije.
Grije koliko su joj stali.
Ne može ona od grijanja crći.
Može ako ne rade ventilator, jel tako?
A tako ispada, evo ne znam.
Ako ne radi ventilator, može. Svaka. Znaš, kad je onomad Nvidia poslala bila drivere i zaboravili su da uključe ventilatore da rade sa onim kako se zove, softverom.
Pa ne, pa to ti je po defaultu na svaku Nvidia.
Ne.
Da zaboravi da upali.
Da.
Upališ sam.
Ne, to ti je na određenu temperaturu. Ovo ti je bila jedna stara verzija, bukvalno nije radilo uopšte hlađenje. Full. Ne na temperaturu određenu, uopšte ne radilo. Posle se Nvidia izvinjavala, ali ljudi su sagoreli grafičke karte. Njih desetine. Zna to imala, nego se pravi blesa.
Evo ti sad kad je na foliju. Ova plata manje. Idemo tamo ili sad? On je u rudniku, jel' Pogođen. Healam se. Pa dolaze mi iza leđa ljudi, čujem ih.
Pali tog što si. Pali tog što je pod žicom, bato.
Ja ga ne vidim isto.
Pa pod žicom gdje ljudi.
Evo ih dolaze. Gore. Healam se. Bacam bombu, gotov sam. Tačno na mene baci, svaka čast. Oni su gore, Milan. Sad su svi išli. Vide to.
Remember that without me,
Diže ga. Digo ga. Pazi se. Ja sam se pustio. Ovo ti odakle on mene ubija.
Pauza.
A? Molim?
Pa pauza, Makić, ti ovaj steak, to će Makić
Kako Milan traži pauzu?
Jesi će traži, jeste.
Imaš update od 3 GB ili 5 za 1000 evra.
A šta mu je to skine za čovjek?
Ko je? Pa nema meni to netko ti Kesić.
Skine tebi Kesić i meni možda. Ja nisam ni primetio kad je skinuo update.
3 GB, Makić, 5.
3,5 piše na hard disku, ali 6 GB
A koliko
prepisuje.
je to skine?
Čekaj, šta im znači ovo kad svi imaju isti naziv, nešto QH pa ime, pa QH
Pa
pa...
klan.
Kakav klan, kakav klan.
Pa nema klana,
Pa
nije ovo...
klan.
A dobro, ovo nije takmičarska igra, nije ovo Counter Strike, razumeš? Glupo je to slavno.
brate.
Znam Kesiću, ali glupo je.
Pre-made igrač.
A znam, ali mi nemamo klan, zamislite da imamo klan Gamers... GF... G4L. To ti je to. Kad bi se mi svi uzeli potpisivati odar G4L. Staviš u one kockaste zagrade i to ti je to. Eto. I to kao ti si klan. I to je to. I šta mu to dođe ništa. Pa ništa, eto kao. On kao, pa ko su ovi? Pa to su ti momci što vise na taj Discord kanal. Ako te zanima gdje su da pričaš s njima, tu su. Umjesto da se zoveš, ne znam, Spartanac ili Kesić, zoveš se G4, jel? Kesić. Kako se zove oni, znam Makić, oni iz Vrbasa što su igrali Counter Strike. Hunteri, kako se ono zovu.
Bili jaki čovjek.
Oni su imali svoj isto plan. Tamo u onoj igraonici kod autobuske stanice su igrali CS. Danas su trebali da idu na finale u Vegas, ja mislim, ali... Znaš...
Bavili su u Beograđe.
A vize, pa ne znam, karte, ovo. To znam. Mislim da su imali bolje šanse ovi iz Vrbasa nego ovi iz Beograda, ali nema veze. Ajde good.
Ovo da krene.
Pa si stavio ovdje, jesi?
Evo koji imamo 3,5 gigabajta, 33 minuta, 29 minuta.
Otprilike sam znao da si to povedao.
27.
To ti ide preko toga Wi-Fi, tako Makić? Da, i to je to
Mislim, antena mi je na kući, neka mala kontenerca, signal vatamo od vitala. A ja sam od antene do računara na kablu.
Aha.
21 minut. Ark Riders izlazi 10. oktobra.
Vjerojatno neće biti free. Bit će ko voli nek izvoli. Free je bio test.
Free neće biti iz jednog razloga zbog
čitera.
Da.
Čim igra ode free, znači ili ima dobar antivirus, što nema na primjer, sigurno, niti kao recimo Valorant su napravili ovi. On ima kernel anti-cheat, prvo se bootuje njihov antivirus pa se diže operativni sistem. Ne tako radi njihov anti-cheat. I on možda se hakuje, ali srazmjerno mali broj ljudi možda da hakuje Valorant. I to može se zaobići.
Ova Dine Awakening nije loša izgleda.
Znaš na šta liči? Onome što sam ja vidio što su ljudi pokazivali. Na Conana. Jel znaš na šta mislim?
Znam.
Conan Exiles. Original izgleda isto kao Conan. Pogledaj malo gameplay, gradnju, taj kao igrački, taj loop. I brat isto.
Meni je lepo izgleda, ja volim i tu tematiku Dinama.
I šta nek
sad čekamo neku akciju, 50 eura igra. Tu treba tamo u decembru, u praznike, to je onda veliko popust.
Ne znam, znaš šta je mnogo bolje? Elden Ring, Night Rain. To ti je jebenga, roguelite. Znači igraš 3 igrača, Coop igraju, proti bossova. Imaš, ne znam, 3 runde, 3 puta po pola sata, mislim da se igra. I na kraju svake runde imaš po jednog bossa. Na kraju zadnji boss uvijek isti, ali ova prva dva bossa su ti biraš koja ćeš. Ima neki 10-ak bossa tih velikih. A usput je mapa to je prike količine Elden Ringa, samo što se mnogo brže krećeš i bacaš magije. I jako dobro rađena kao Coop. Ali, samo je dizajnirana za 3 igrača. Znaš, možda igra i jedan igrač, ali je teško jako. Nije namenjeno za to. Ovi youtuberi je igraju, ali ja kad bi imao dvojicu još doći da igraju, možda bi su. Da svako ozbiljni.
Čekaj, šta, posebno se plaća igre iako imaš tu Elden Ring, jel?
Ne, to nije DLC, to je igra za sebe. Iskoristili su sve...
Kao ekspanzija neka, šta?
Pa nije ni ekspanzija, slušaj, taj studio FROMSoft je imao, taj glavni režiser igara ti je taj Hidetaka Miyazaki, onaj mali bucmastir Japanac. Međutim, on već čovjek ima blizu 6 banki. neće živjeti 100 godina. I onda on je uzeo iz svog studija jednog momka koji radi na nekim sistemima kao za borbu i uzeo i dao mu je tim ljudi u okviru kompanije da na osnovu Elden Ringa i bukvalno svi modeli, animacije, sve su uzeli i napravili su drugu igru. To je druga igra. Kao kad bi sad ti uzeo i napravio Hunt Showdown Battle Royale ili Hunt Showdown Deathmatch. Na istoj mapi, malo drugačije oružja, a ne znam, možda jašeš konje ili da se voziš u vozu, ali nije Bounty Hunt, nego drugačija tematika. I ovo je isto drugačija tematika. I on je dao intervju bio pre, ne znam koliko, 2-3 godine, rekao je kao možda kao svaka kao igra iz ovog studija neće uspjeti, ali kao pokušavamo kao na više metoda. I kad je izašla imala je kao taj mixed review, sad polako se kao, kako je izašlo tako sad krpe neke stvari koje ljudima smetaju i penji im se ocena na pozitivno. Jer nije balansirana bila za solo i duo igranje. I onda su oni vidjeli da, odbit će mnogo ljudi, iako je napravio baš da bude za triose. Jer teško možeš, to su takve igre da ti teško možeš naći tu 3 čovjeka. Ili da igraš sa randomima. A igra nema taj in-game voice ugrađen, da ti pričaš glasom sve drugim ljudima. I onda je teško komunicirati i koordinisati.
To je sad ovo gubio u zatvoru na ovom traileru, nije mi jasno uopšte.
Gdje si to vidio? Daj mi novi trailer. Ma znam, stalno tizi neke gluposti. Je li to na Twitteru?
Nije na YouTube.
Hunt Showdown... Kako zove?
Zove se Judgment of the Full Event Trailer Hunt Showdown. Pre 5 sati je stavljeno.
Znaš da Crytek pravi trailere koji su kao nepovezani nešto, razumeš? A ispali su se za datum, tali su da nas tizuju svaki dan, razumeš, da nas jebu i onda je neko provalio datum sa sajta. Ja tad više nisam ni gledao.
You see, I became a judge because I believed in fairness, justice.
To kao tele zainteresuju ljudi, boli me briga, kad bude izašao igraću, neću svaki dan da gledam ko tele, razumeš, kad će izaći.
Ali ovo je dobro je ova... trailer ovaj nije loš.
Pa svaki tele mi je dobar.
I learned something else. The law is blind.
Već kao ona je popila bocu, prolazi, šta li? Ne, nije bio, nego popio onaj, to ti je onaj Miracle Cure, znaš? Onaj bučkuriš, što su prodavali oni nadrlekari, on je umrlo od toga i...
So I decided it's up to me to tip the scales. The world's much simpler when you presume everyone's guilty.
A ovo ti je desal, koliko vidimo u traileru na par mjesta. Ovo je nova lokacija, čini mi se, ovaj šatoreva čerga.
You want to knock it over? Or should I? I'm only here to take you down. So, he'll fall when it falls.
A znaš na šta podsjeća maska ovoga lika? Jesi gledao Crni telefon?
Ne.
Gledao Crni telefon. To ti je rađeno po knjizi od sina ovoga Stephena Kinga. Tako zvane John King ili tako nekako.
Jeste.
Ćao, Crni telefon, Black Phone. Si gledao ti Drakula?
Ne.
Kako nisi, brate? Gledaj. Joe Hill se zove, to ti je pseudonim sina od Stephena Kinga.
Jo, ubacili ga u ovaj...
Gledaj masku, odmah si biti jasno.
Ubacili ga u Hunt Showdown, no?
Gledaj. Jel ti liči ovo? Ja kad gledam filmove pa mi odmah mi uvati za oko.
Ne, to je to isti.
Isti, pa kako nije. To ti je maska koja ima ima kao slot, povučeš kao slot i kao više iz keza se pretvori, ne znam, kao u sotonski osmeh, ne znam. Ima više kao komponenti koji se stavlja na masku i menja izgled.
Znači, eventualno u Samsung.
Ma tizovali su ga, bili pun kurac vremena i onda su na kraju ljudi probali da stavili na sajtu pravi datum, 18. jun.
18. jun. Znači, skidam kanko 18. jun.
And reveling, two sides
18. juna do 17. septembra. Jul, avgust, septembar, skoro 3 mjeseca, odlično.
I believe many of you have either played Elden Ring.
Bacili su neke mega gradove u ovome, kako se zove, Heldeverima. To sam igrao danas.
Novi update, a?
A to ti je bilo kad je bilo ono
Pozdrav,
kao...
Okti.
Zdravo, Slavko. Kad je bilo odbrana super zemlje i oni su napravili te asete, napravili su te kao mega gradove. I to je bilo samo aktivno tad, tih koliko 2 nedelje. I poslije toga, pa jebi ga, ne, mislim, kad su već napravili to, znaš, fora je, jebi ga, da se iskoristi, sad stavili, da imaš kao invaziju buba na te gradove. Onako, drugačiji. Ajde da kažemo nešto novo u igru.
Znači, ipak su vratili to.
Pa ja. Nema pojente da nešto dizajniraš da bi trajalo 2 nedelje kao kritik. Ili ne znam, par mjeseci, onda kao, ili kao Call of Duty, jel da? Ubace sadržaj, ne znam, za 1 sezonu i poslije ga izvodi iz igre.
Da, već je sad Black Ops 7 spremno.
Si vidio moj komentar za Black Ops 7?
Ne, gdje?
Pa scrolli, na onaj tvoj trailer.
Čekaj, vidim.
I screenshot sam ti dario, pa što vidi.
Gdje je ovaj general chat s tabo i ono? Opet mapa sa kontejnerima su pravi.
Lik stoji u sred, isto izgleda kao palova onog jebenog broda po 100. put. Muka me uvati kad vidim.
Jebik. Nova generacija, bre.
Da, nisu vidjeli tu mapu. To ti ko da praviš šastek u tri ukusa. Ili Dust 2 u 4 varijante. Svaka verzija Counter Strike ima novu verziju Dusta 2. Za babu, dedu i sve ostalo.
A generacijski to sve.
Ma daj! Ma digni ruku. Koliko ti još Makić fali?
Ček da vidim, se sporo ide Snake. 14 minuta.
Dobro, sačekat ću. Neće startiti ništa. Što me prebacilo na Raktuzija, gledao sam ovu žensku. Kako se zove? Astarte. Automatski su me redovali na Rahtu. Zanimljivo.
Je li izašao film Balerine? Je li je gledao neko to?
O čemu je to?
John Wick nastavak. Nisi vidio?
I remember I was playing Big Ranger Levering with small $1 Levering.
Ne znam.
Ja, Balerina, kupim sam. Sad ću ti postati kaj.
Lil Gamma for Bob.
Yeah.
You can just Google it, man. If you Google that, you'll see like 4 websites, man. I don't know which one is the best. I don't use it, but there is many websites. Some are better, some are worse. But yeah, there's quite a few.
config as home second settings. We'll see. It's copper lag, isn't it? Yeah, 100. The event is hype for sure. But you know, if you think about it as like a new content, there is basically nothing. But it's nice, you know. But 90 days. 90 days is gonna be pain. But it's a good changes they do there. I don't have witness? Oh, I don't. I thought I had witness. Some are running, you know, seeing if there's people. I get poison ammo. I miss. No, betrayed. Unfortunate. GG. Yeah, I can finally switch loadout. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Of course, man. I
Ja.
run to auto and shotgun.
Upucao lika u jaja.
Ko to?
Ova balerina.
Huge update. What the fuck is this? I should do it before. Patching. Why chat? It's only you and me right now. Yeah, I downloaded the demo yesterday. I played it. We stopped halfway. And now it's patching again. Have a good stream, Mr. Wizard, your YouTube fan. Wizard, do you think Vindictus will be successful in the West? The problem is with the word successful. Successful for investors or successful for the gamers? Apparently we gonna today we will okay. Hear my plan, chat.
Ballerina.
I showed you the game yesterday. All the veteran perverts that were watching the stream, you had chance to download the game, catch me up with my progress.
You have no idea what
because
you
I
just
didn't
walked
make
into.
too much progress. And apparently there is like co-op aspect of the game now. Alright, so we're gonna cooperate with chat to deliver the...
No, pa. Nikad je video. A kad kuma pitamo ćemo gledamo film, gledao sam ga već. Umjesto da me pita, kume, skinuo sam dobar film, nije loš, ajde kao da gledam, ma kak je on to pogledi kao, ma gleda se. Konj. Jedno u životu zova pogledam film. Mogu ja i sam da pogledam, znaš, ono kao ajde, znaš, pogledam sa njim. Ma kak.
Kum neći. Pogledao sam što.
Da.
Ja Te prati Miller.
Non stop.
Non stop, da.
Kad god krenem iz kući, on za mnom. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri, pet. Crucible. What the fuck is...
Who the fuck is you? Motherfucking shit.
Kako se igra trening mapa? Slavko. Onda ima fora. U Helldiverima. Aj kao neće da uđem u meč, nego će da uđem u trening.
Mislim da više nema, da su to izbacili.
Ma stavili su ga na novu planetu.
Da.
Nemam pojma ko je... Nije više na Marsu, pre je bila na Marsu, sad više na Marsu nema ništa. Mars je postara. Ne sjetim koja je planeta.
Ostali samo dugmići od Marsa.
Pa da. Kaže, znaš li ko je na Marsu? Pa Doomslayer.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight. How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets? The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
From landed dropships at outposts, adding variety to their battlefield presence. Leviathan, this one's really awesome right here. Projectile damage was reduced from 1500 to 350. The intent is to ensure Helldivers are still eliminated on direct impact while preventing instant destruction of exosuits in FRVs. Explosion damage aim radius from turret shots has been increased to maintain lethality through area denial. And lastly, for the automatons, the factory striders have received a slight buff to their armor. They've mentioned that the health of its feet should no longer be destroyed by...
Slavko. Povećali su health onome hodaču, onoj fabrici kod automatona. Ne možeš više gubiš s jednim pobojkom u nogu.
Ozbiljno?
Da. Specifično to što si mi ti rekao. Sjetio sam se. Pukneš ga u nogu i on kao umre. Ja nisam ni probao, da budem iskren, bilo mi je glupo. Ne to što si ti rekao, nego ono kao u jednom u nogu. Nisam to ni koristio nikad.
I?
Pa sad su to sredine, sad ima, ne, sad ima više health. Jedan ga neće ubiti, možda dva, ali jedan nikako.
Launch initiated.
Majku i njinu.
Makić, ja sam startao sam, ti ako hoćeš joinu se, ja ću igrat solo jedno.
Minut i 10 sekundi. Kreni ti, ja ću.
Ne otvaram ja nikad sesiju, nisam ja kao Slavko Jovanović, da napunim lobby i onda moram da kikujem nekog, ne.
Ja ne kikujem, brate, šta? Samo napunim lobby.
Ja te uvijek startam sam. Kao Rombo. Rombo. Naši građani će da umru. Kiseleni.
Što se kaže, sad ga lomi.
Sad ga. Ja, znaš šta ima Makić onih bunkera po ovoj gradskom mapu? Onih malih skloništa. Navatali smo se keša bili danas brdo. Bunker, žali bože. Gardiriće Slavnac.
Follow me! Our way of life is why we fight! Follow me! My life for Super Earth!
Nema bežanja. Nema dezertera u ekipi.
Found something.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Ja jebo se mi tebi idem posto sad ja. Tako. I na srećnici.
Ovo je... nevjerovatno. Mogu da ti preporučim Guard Doga, definitivno. I Kvazar, verovatno. Znam da to nosiš.
Guard Dog je tam.
Glad to have you with us.
You being here means everything.
Time to move! Attack democracy! You pay the price! Follow me!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Sending down sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Eyes up!
Odmah ćete ne headshotni taj turret u glavu.
Makiću, samo jako.
Calling down a sentry!
Ima ovdje gumbice. Ima ih koliko hoćeš. Možda.
Requesting sentry! Proof of our resolve! I'm on it!
Samo te sad fora sad možda nađeš i samplove i pare, vidiš?
O.
Možda prekad smo bili na super zemlji, nije toga bilo.
Ima ženske, ima sve.
Ima još jedan. Još jedan vam. Ste igrao ono na super zemljane mape, jesi, jel tako? Da, ovo ti je slično, ali s malim varijacijama. Možda čak izgleda bolje zato što moramo da bežimo okolo od onoga nesretnika što nas gađe od ozgo.
Sending out an SOS!
Oj, gdje ide?
Heavy, southeast, close. Southside of Super Earth! Tagging location. I'm on it!
A jedno se onako...
Mora ove da uništi.
Da, lagano se ova igra, lagano. Vidi para, vidi. Dve gomile, love. Ovoga smo našli, koliko smo našli stavku bunkera za onih sat vremena? Jesmo jedno...
Ukupno, od 20-30 bunkera garant.
Da, dobro, nisu imali pare.
Pa nisu, ali...
Ali, 20-30 bunkera nije malo. Da zaštitimo građane. Sada baci samo turret.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Pa jo, ako imaš turret, samo ga baci pozadi, pobit će on buga.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Ovdje negdje. Imaš neko novo gnezdo, zgrada prepolovljena na pola, i na gornjoj polovini zgrade kao ono gnezdo sa bubama. A imaš u podrumu zgrade, pored temelja imaš gnezdo isto. Stalkeri su sakriveni između 3-4 zgrade, moraš da se baš onako procunjaš okolo da ih znaš.
Found something!
Ovo bunker, još jedan bunker.
Marking location.
Koliko hoćeš. Mi zato hoće da mi uzem onaj novi Warbond, znaš tako, ja kompam da je to pitanje. Ne vidim drugo objašnjenje. Ne vidim zašto bi nalazio bunkera ovako.
Dobar dan.
Zdravo. Na 100 metara da nađemo, razumeš?
Gdje smo?
Hurra!
Objective located, northwest.
Hive structure destroyed.
Reloading!
Tebi trebaju oni samplovi, trebaju, tako?
Šta me bre izbaci iz diska?
Ako ti trebaju samplovi, imaš ih ovdje okolo. Ovdje Canon samo gledaš jedno. A ti izbacio termit unutra, aha, vidi se. Sada kažem moji vojnicima da stanu ovdje. Da drže poziciju. Ovo došli.
Gdje je ovo bol?
Ne znam. Ovdje fuck it.
Heavy, on my position. Never mind. Heavy.
He's toast.
Bug outpost spotted. Rare sample acquired.
Gle, to je znak dišala svega. Vidio, ovo ti isto novo. Otiš čega prije. To sve oko temelja ovaj zgrad.
Calling down supply. Have a taste of democracy.
Auto cannon.
Evo ti ga vamo desi.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound. Got a sample. Outpost cleared.
Gotovo.
Čekaj, će biti Black Ops 7 skriva me za ne.
Rare sample acquired.
Isti kao je Black Ops 6.
Da, šta će biti novo? Meni to...
Evo. Zapalit će.
Ne, ali majke mi, ajde. Sad je Black Ops 6 ima momente, ono, ideš u ono nazad, brzo i tako to.
Prepoznao pa ide 2.
Da. Šta će biti u Black Ops 7? To mi nije.
Fascinating. Znači ja ne znam da je ovo. Ovo bunker nije.
Freedom forever! Not today!
Hold up, wait a minute.
Something interesting.
Requesting sentry! Front row seat! You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Ono se nije gan. Nije gan, brate. Let's.
Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
Novi sample, znači. Op!
Calling in reinforcement!
Nisam ja povidio.
Bunghole, southeast, close. Reloading!
Znači ja još nekoliko mjeseci mogu da igram ovaj Black Ops 6.
To znači da izlovio taj gas ili što?
Pa broj. Pa njega se ga odmah, ali neće imati hoće da igra.
Nemaš podršku, nemaš mape, nemaš
Hoće da igra to ako
nemaš podršku, nema ništa.
To isto ko kad ja igramo, ne znam...
Kan Shodan Star verziju.
Kan Shodan Star verziju,
nema igrača, nema servera, nema mapa, nema... Nema ništa, nikakav support nema. Mrtva igra.
A dobro, to je kod njih nažalost normalno.
Pa nije da ti gasi server, možeš ti igraš, ali to je što je.
A čiže ako ćeš da ugase, znači server skroz?
Ne, imat ćeš servera, ali
pa dobro, onda znam. Znam da ostane sad jedino što neće biti igrača, to je druga stvar.
Šta kažeš ti? Ne znam šta je s majicom. Odlično. Zgradi se raspada makar. Malo municije.
Pazi, leđeš ti.
Hvala. Evo sample ovdje.
Neki vaca neki?
Nemam pojma. A vjerojatno... Ti se kaže Milan u kompjuter to greva.
Što je gamadi ovdje je?
Pa je vidio, invazija. Zato poneseš bar dva kurete, ja ponesem auto, cannon i rocket. Možeš i mitraljez, ali minigun nikad. Zašto je liko insistira na minigunu nije mjesto? Gdje u ruku mači, koliko je ovo? Nekog igrača ovdje.
You will never destroy our way of life! Taking location, east. Supplies.
Not the citizens.
Mislim da kažem kao nečiji kontroler ili ne znam šta.
Onda si ti 100%. Nije definitivno slabo.
Ma ja ne.
Evo ga ovaj.
Termica mu zaletio na to. Ajde.
Ovdje u škalju.
Mame mi. Oko mene sam.
No extract.
Dropping a pin.
Mislim da je ovdje bunker. Da, evo ga bunker. Bunker.
Tagging location. Follow me. I'm on it. Thank you.
Nice. Evo para. Money.
Thank you.
Para, ne? Ne ide go više smarte dok ne digneš i ovo.
Tagging map, southwest. 50 meters.
Možemo sad napolje, ja.
Pa imaš...
Imamo još dvije crvene ove, da.
Ima 3.
200 meters.
Ne dve.
Ajmo.
Jedina jedinica za koju ti treba malo jače oružje, recoil receiver, onaj spear je se ja primetio za onoga Bal Titana, a ni za njega ne mora. Kod buba. Dovoljan ti je autocannon, maksimum on. Ima dovoljno municije da možda duraš.
Calling down supply. Sending down equipment package. Deploying sentry. Calling down a sentry. Marking location southwest.
Jeste probali ovaj pioner?
Kako?
Kako se igra? Pioner.
Ne brate, izašao.
Izašao, da.
Misliš ovu free verziju, šta? Demo?
Ovdje rupa.
Nemam pojma, ali vidim na...
Pioner, da, ono neki demo, da, ono neki demo.
Nešto između...
Stalkera i...
Stalker i Fallout.
Tako je. Pa kako je...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
A lot of samples. Ovdje gore znam da bude na platformi, neki su rupa zadnji. Ovdje. Mogu od buba da... Već da ne mogu od buba da gune granatom.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Outpost destroyed.
Ovo još dole.
Tagging map.
Go.
Mag's empty.
Leave one always.
Follow me. Hold position.
Stay there.
Found something. Tagging
Super samples. Evo.
Rare sample acquired.
Viš Makić, ovo je spomenik.
Da.
Prdovi statua zna da bude. Super sample. Se ga digao. Imamo 3 komada. Gdje je ovo? Aha.
Affirmative. Marking location. North.
Što?
Outpost destroyed.
Još je jedna ostala skroz levo, tamo na vesi.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Samo se ja brzo kreciti ovdje. Bubete ne mogu ništa ako... Iluminati mogu, zato što mogu da lete ovdje. Bube moraju da točkaju za tobom.
Pa da...
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry.
Pade s krova. Aaaa? Gdje je ovo?
Tactical asset nearby.
Gdje? Ubio me moj.
Ovi vojnici znaju da baci šikare, samo znaš što.
Samo pazi, tu su mi sampovi isto.
Support weapon.
Evo ti ovdje.
We got equipment.
Nisam stvari bez upala. Jo. Pazi s ovih vojnika, opasni su. their station. Gdje je konzola?
Tagging location.
Našao ovaj zelen.
Hold position.
Hold it.
Not today, freak.
I'm on it.
Pazi, Vulkan, Makić.
Čao.
Vulkan imaš na playlist. Aktivno.
Mission map updated. Thank you. Tagging map north. 100 meters. Reinforcing.
Jak je drugi. Gdje to je kumer?
Bez koga je ovaj top. Šta ih je ovdje?
Marking location.
Sad bi se grado.
Tagging location.
There goes Arman.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Lie down. Brother, your minigun killed
Brudo!
Hilarious. Stop throwing minigun.
Kako nije umro ovaj je?
Pazi. Ubit ćete ovo. Gdje za dobro?
Reloading! Feels good.
Run. Dobra. Pusti, nema već, uzeli su sve. Igrači ti ovdje opasniji nego bubre, znaš.
Uvijek bilo.
Kaže Boris, gradonački ovdje nema PvP-a. Ne, da li ima?
To ti misliš, Boris.
Ne, da li ima PvP? Znači PvP nego sam čoga. Zato što je ono, akcija non stop puca se i ono, lik je ono casual, preveže terafalom. Koliko puta je bilo napadaj me bube, ja ono jebi ga pucam i nađe se saigrač i samo ono vrrrr, razumeš, ubiješ ga ono.
To misli da PvP igre kao lake već. A što popija i teži nego...
Calling in reinforcements!
Da, šta priču, imate to čovjek koji igra jedini dom i ono kao pizdi.
Mortar.
I kao lako mu je, važi što ti je lako. Ne znam, mortar da ne. Ovo mi je dole onaj...
Sad ću ti ja pokoj. A, pas!
Nema veze, imam ga baš.
Uglavnom imam.
A da.
New mag!
Uzeo si vjerojatno ne bi automatske puške vidio, sam ne znaš. Isprobavao sam sve automatske puške, ova vjerojatno ne bi da ti.
Ova?
A, ovo što ti nešto. Radi ne bi štetu po
Čekam
metku.
samo da mi dobije, da mi dobije onu ručku dole, onda će biti...
Pa da, onda nema brze ništa. Ja koristim se puta 4 optično. Skidam one leteći poraz. Vidi bube. I might have killed your minigun. That's an accident.
I'm sorry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
On bacio minigun, ja bacio 500 kila bombu na to. Nije bilo namjerno. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Requesting sentry. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Inače, ovaj ti koristi granatni laser, ovaj K3. Mogu se tom granatom osnovati. Naravno, slučajno ne znam.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Će fino onako.
Mislim da je bilo dosta sempla i para je bilo jebala. Otvorili smo za 20 minuta, ja mislim 5 bunkera.
Vidi što smo ostavili.
Ne znam gdje su, vrvi mi. Otvorili smo radar, nije nam pokazano na radaru gdje je to, znaš. Sjećaš?
Kako to? A, pisala je update mission, to je pisalo. Čuo sam kad je rekao. Mission update.
Otvorio se ja mapu kad smo uzeli radar, znaš, i gledam, nema, ništa nije bilo novo. Obično ti nacrta na mapi gdje su svi dodatni ti. Možda je greška. Plete se dobro drži, mislio sam se isti. Na primjer, na ovoj mapi možda vodiš auto. Kad smo igrali dominate na super zemlji, čim sedneš u auto i kreneš da se voziš, onaj te odozgo, kit, puknete i digne tebe auto u vozdu. I ne voziš dugo.
A victory for democracy.
Indeed.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the glue as we speak.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I wish I could see the look on the squid's faces right before they explode.
Go get killed.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Kupuješ neko napređenje za brod?
Ovdje vidim što mogu ovaj XXL Weapons Bay, to mogu.
To ti je da imaš 2 puta, na primjer 500 kila bombu, dobro sećam, da.
I mogu Circuit Expansion, to je Lightning Arcs fired from weapons and turrets.
Da, ali to ti važi ako koristiš električno oružje, ako ne koristiš...
Uzet ću ovaj XX.
Siguran sam da koristiš bombe više nego ovo. Imaš i Blast Absorption u onim Robotic Workshop, to ti je da ti sentri primi 50% manje štete za eksplozije.
Ima ti ovdje ove bombe, ima Eagle Airstrike, Eagle Smoke, Eagle Cluster Bomb, Eagle Napalm Strike.
A nema, to je nešto drugo. To je da baci valjda, kad izbaci iz aviona onaj par bombi, znaš, kao tepih, valjda da baci više. A to čemu sam ja pričao je Expanded Weapon Bay, to si već kupio. Prethodno.
Možemo dalje.
Možemo.
Pa
Ti si ona dobar, ti si kupio sigurno dosta.
Imam skoro sve, da.
Ti si stigao do ali...
Sad ću ti reći šta mi je ostalo do toga. Ostalo je... Od shift modula mi je ostalo Payroll Management System, to mi je ostalo. Advanced Crew Training, to mi je ostalo. Moral Augmentation, Circuit Expansion i Streamlined Launch Process i Cross-Platform Compatibility. Eto, 5 komada je.
Taj Streamline Launch Process, to ti skoro odmah dođe kad naručiš oružje. Znaš, kad startaš recimo misiju i recimo odmah ti dođe...
Piše da immediately once call in.
Nemaš ono... Nema delay, nego odmah padne. Ono kad recimo naručiš, znaš one rakete za jednokratnu potrebu. Recimo roboti ti pozovu pojačanje, ti naručiš rakete padnu prema što dođe na njihov brod, samo priđeš i gađe.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Uspio sam da nađem kecmane. Stare pozicije Elden Ringa. A što sam ih redovno backupao? Može, ja. Nije važno. Dodali su nove osobine na stare armore. Imaš na onaj bombaški, onaj...
Ovo je fragment. Šta je ovo?
Koji?
Increase... Taj. To je ovaj. Increase the number of available reinforcements.
To ti je plus... Kako beš to? Mislim da je plus 4. Nema od 20 života nego 24. Ako si već uzeo light armor, pa uzmi sprint bolje. Ako imaš staminu. Staminu. Ovo.
A nemam to, druže.
Nemaš?
Imam. Evo ga.
Imaš, nego je bilo zatvoreno jer sam ja gledao. A dodali su nove osobine na ove stare armore, znaš. Naprimjer, ovaj armor sad ima 75 armor defense. Jer imaš ovaj beli?
Nemam ja to.
To ti je onaj Truth Enforcers.
Šta on radi?
Pa to ti kao scout. Sprečava da te znaš kad te biju, razumeš, pa ti se trese nišan onaj aim punch. I ima umjesto 50, ima 75 armora.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ili što bi rekao Slavko, postao sam pravi oficir za moral. Znaš kako ti to ide, mati? To ti ide u paru sa ovim, gledaj sad ovo. Kao pravi gestapo, samo da nađem šlem. Onaj veri. Evo. To ti ide s ovim, Makiću, viš? I ponesem plazma pištolj za ovo. Neću, ću laserski.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Follow me.